G'day, you gidunts. It is a bit hard to find these days, isn't it? I need to do something about that. Fix that right up. I can probably get rid of the TTS channel redeems, can't I? Now that it's just the commands that you need to put into chat. How are we all on Monday? Didn't show you were live. Well, I mean, just means you have to redeem late, Galaxy. That's all. Coulda, woulda, shoulda been first. Never. Alright, I got ads in progress. Got everything set up and running today. Because I usually forget StreamerBot or something.
Charles, if your boyfriend doesn't appreciate your fruit jokes, let that man go.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. You are late, Galaxy, but that's fine. That is fine. I've already had a coffee, and I'm still feeling a little bit low energy. I think it'll be a good little Saturday. Monday. Good little Monday. Late as always. Not feeling well? No, I feel fine. I'm just a little bit tired. That's all. I've had a coffee, but I'm still just feeling a little bit tired. A little bit low energy. That's all. So, yeah. Just gonna be doing stuff and seeing what happens today. We're working on the bottle shop all day. That's what we're doing. Yeah. How are you, Galaxy? Too much gold.
What the is this piece of?
Wouldn't you like to know? Alright, so we do have that. You good? Good to hear. Good to hear. So, what I want to get done today, I want those packages to be dropping with their boxes, correct? And then I want the player to be able to place the furniture. That's what I want. What is this? That's fucking stream avatars. That's what that is. That stream avatars having a weird moment. There's only one stream up on the YouTube side of things.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Hypnotic, the only streamer I ever watch. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in other chats. This is we've got a, what do you call it? This I heard silly string and I was like, what the hell is that? Where? Name one. I can't remember off the top of my head. I just swear I've seen you elsewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I could be thinking of one of the other 12 people. I don't know. I don't know. That's right. Bubble furniture. Here we go. That's what we need. Is it the one I woke up in? You raided a stream and I woke up there? How long ago? Maybe. Very possibly. Twice. I mean, that happens. That's just how it works. You fall asleep watching someone, that person finishes and raids someone else. I mean, you could have woken up into the stream that I raided, or you could have woken up into the stream that the person I raided, all of that. What up, Bloody Wolf? How are you doing on this fantastic Monday? I'm just working on our bubble shop today. Let's say I don't know what the error is.
Look at this. Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Ooh, Wolf, you legend. You're awesome. Well, thank you. Hugely appreciated. You are officially a great gedunt. Right? A great gedunt. In case you didn't know, gedunt stands for good. See you next Tuesday. So, it's a good thing to be called a gedunt. Alright? Much appreciated. You're awesome. I don't know what I did to deserve that. But thank you. Much appreciated. What? Just for that? You know what I need to do? Anyway. All the support for indie devs? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We love the support. It's much appreciated. I don't know if I've said that yet, but I appreciate it. What we're doing here, Bloody, so you know what's going on, is we're making a bubble shop simulator. So think trading card game simulator, but bobbleheads. And occasionally, one of the bobbleheads comes to life, and you've got to deal with it all, you know? So, it's like something's not quite right with the store sort of thing, you know? But we have rare bobbles and stuff. Well, it's still early days too. It's like 2.5 weeks of development so far. So, not that far into it. We're just setting it up so that the boxes that get deliver the different things, like the furniture and the large bobbles and the small bobbles and whatnot, so that those delivery boxes are spawned in correctly. And then I'm probably going to have to find a drone mesh today so we can have a drone that delivers them and whatnot. Because currently it's just a floating box. But yeah. All of this came from a game jam. The Jiggle Jam that Cavino did. Which, was Something's a Bit Off. Which is where we got the idea for the bobblehead coming to life. It was fun. Very, very fun. Yeah. So what do you do, Bloody? What do you get up to? Pun days? Nah, it's Monday, not Sunday. It's not Sunday Pun Day anymore. It's just Monday, be yourself day. And go to work and all that stuff. So, Monday Unfun Day. That's what we need to call it. I really need to move some of this stuff. Deliverable scenes. Alright, so...
I am back and the suing has got nowhere, but it will happen, mark my words.
No, it won't. It won't. Because you can't go into the courtroom. Too many Bibles everywhere. That's just how it is. It's too bad. Too bad. I'm a Rust dev who started using Godot to make games. Nice. Nice. So, are you using the Rust extension to program the game in Rust with Godot? Or have you just started using GD script for it? Or C#? Like, I don't know.
I will do it over Zoom.
No, you won't. I will require everyone to be there in person. I need to switch this up. That's what I need to do. Where is it? Ah, that's right, because we have these scenes.
I will possess someone.
Yep. That's right. I forgot we have these. Use Godot on some nodes I write in Rust. Nice. Nice, creating your own nodes. Lovely. So what type of Rust dev did you do before you started using Godot? Because I've tinkered with a little bit of Rust, but more for like learning and just like seeing what it's like and what the hell lifetimes are and stuff like that. So I think it was Rocket or something to build an API. Something like that. This is like 3 years ago or something like that, so not at all, no. What up to Decimator? How are you doing? Boxes, furniture. That's why. Goodbye, points. Alrighty. Let me... Alright. There we go. It's time. Not to duel. We don't duel around here. No dueling around here. So I guess I should... Nah, let's just do a regular collision box. You know? What's going on? It's Aussie mode, Galaxy. It's turned off. My Northern Hemisphere make them feel better so they don't get weirded out by my Aussiness filter. So now this is me normally because gravity's different in Australia. 10 years of embedded C development, bare metal microcontrollers. Rust dev for 3 years now. In Rust I do also embedded, but on router, OpenWRT, and some back-end service stuff. Damn. So, you're a developer that knows what they're doing. That's what you are. I mean, the most complicated thing I've ever done was sports statistics software. What are we doing on the X? I think it's 0.52. Nope. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's impressive, though. Embedded C development. See, I want to get to a point, like, I want to make this game, then after I've made this game, I want to kind of go into, like, a bit deeper coding sort of thing. So not just GD script and stuff like that. I want to get back to my deeper programming. Like, I used to do broadcast software and sports statistics software and stuff like that. So I want to get into... I want to take a step beneath the C# and the GD script side of things and do some programming in C++ or something like that. I might try out Bevy, to be honest. See what Bevy's like as an engine. Kind of tinker with it. Come up with like a simple game idea that I can roll out. And then come up with another simple game idea, implement that in like Ogre or something like that. Yeah. Maybe create one of those only up style games. But yeah. I want to keep going lower and lower and lower until I'm at the point where I'm basically contributing code to stuff. Like contributing C++ and Rust code to different repos and stuff like that. Working on the Linux kernel and shit. Working on magical boxes. That we are. The most magical of boxes. You know it. That's the large mystery ball box. What the hell is this orthogonal? That hurt my eyes for a second. I love it. So is there anything you're working on at the moment, Wolf? Like, do you, anything cool, anything interesting? Also, how are you doing, Mike? How is your Monday? I don't care what you say. It's not Sunday. I can get rid of this now. Woot. It feels so much better. You can like see how tight that is on my head. It's not comfortable. Not comfortable at all. What up, programmer? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Export var. Order category. Line item category. That's what we need. The reason we need that is because when the player does this, the held object's not null. You go if it's shelf, if interactable is shelf. Actually, if character held object Trying to find a way to... It's Sunday, so I'm not working my 9 to 5. I'm working my game, though. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to find a way to make my play world smaller. It's a horror game, so it should be smaller. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Kind of, a horror game that's too large really needs to be spot on. Like, Phasmophobia is a good example of that, where you've got some good maps, like small and medium-sized maps are real good and real fun, but then you get to the large maps, like the Asylum and stuff, and it's just so big. It's so big that it's just difficult, and like it's not difficult to complete. It's just it just takes so long just to find where stuff is. Work on 2 things right now. A Godot plugin to generate 3D structures called Truncated Icosahedron. Interesting. Like a D20, but with more faces. Yep. And I work on a Vampire Survivors-like game. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Do you stream this stuff? If it's delivery box and... I should probably give held objects like a can interact sort of thing. I need to refactor a bunch of this code and make like a base class that handles stuff. But I don't want to create a base class yet, because if I create a base interact class now, then I'm going to have to create more classes that extend that to match more conditions down the track. So I kind of want to know what I'm dealing with before I start to clean up the code and make it look proper and stuff. So that way I can put everything, I don't have to worry about refactoring things 4 or 5 times. If it's delivery box and the order category is... Like, I can move all of this to... I can move all of this type of stuff into a interact or can interact check or something on the actual objects themselves, not have them just here sort of thing. Not yet streaming? Not yet. Ah, I see how it is. Not yet, but maybe someday soon. Maybe in the future. It's gonna be a box, isn't it? I considered it. Yeah, nice. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. A guy that never streams is actually streaming right now. Are you talking about the Pagoli? You're talking about the Pagoli of it all? Because yes, I know Pagoli streams. Rarely. Very rarely. Was in his chat earlier. I'm just wondering. if I do this, if I go in here, I just want to check, what do we do for interact? Okay, interact determines if it's from a delivery box or from a bobble. See, this is why I haven't made things more generic yet. Because we have shelf that needs to handle interact. And now we've got... Now we've got a furniture delivery box that needs to have a specific interact for the player picking it up, the player dropping it, and the player placing it. So... I can have E be pick up and throw. And then we can have, like, F be bobbling the bobblehead.
I kind of
Throwing.
woke up like a G today.
Morning, Wolfheat, how are you? How's things? And what up, H-Ives? Welcome in. And Sizzler, how are you doing on this fine Monday? It's Sunday here, actually. No, it's Monday here. It's Monday here. Oh, what up, Dex? I was sad I missed your Bob Ross tutorial yesterday because of my addiction, so I went back and watched it in the VOD. It came out better than I thought it would, to be honest. Right here, it's Monday, Wolf. Right here. Honestly, it started to come out better than I thought. Like, that kind of looks like sun on the water sort of thing. Like, this is supposed to be like mountains and whatnot, but we didn't have time to finish it. So, we didn't get around to finishing it. Actually, I'm surprised at how well it came out. Yeah. Hardest part seemed to be finding the right brushes. I think I was spending, or like I was too focused on the brushes. So 2 Aussie modes already. Jeez. I was too focused on the brushes. I didn't need to be, because I was using the blur tool or the blend tool to like blend stuff together anyway. So in the end, the stroke of the brush and stuff didn't really matter. So yeah. And hydrate. I can do that. Looks nice, thank you. I'm pretty sure Battlefront 2 has some weird case where it causes random drivers on Windows to crash. I could see that. Or it could be Windows that has a weird case that causes Radeon drivers to crash. Weak sauce it is. And hot sauce. Oh, alright. Only happens when I'm playing Battlefront 2. Interesting. It's a good thing that it's breakfast time for me, because, you know, Yeah. It's too much. I can't keep up. Alright. Look at that. So much. Ugh. Alright. It's more the taste of this one that gets me. There we go. Oh my god. Ah. Focus on code will happen after chess, HIs. Damn it. Ow. Ow. How did I? Oh, I'm five. So that's 590. My bad. Alright. Ah, that burns. Actually, Wolf, did you want to play me? Is that what the redeem was? Alright. I'll play you after this one in that case. We'll just do 2 games. That's all. I can go here, defending that. Push you there.
Caution. Mind the bishops.
Yep. Minding the bishops. Do colliders affect performance? Only if something's colliding with them. I mean, it depends on what you're talking about in terms of performance. There's nothing being rendered. So. If fancy shapes, it can. Yeah. Or buttload normie stuff. Yeah. Like, if you have a ton of them, yeah, it'll affect performance. But normally, nah, not really. Waste all of your good okins. That's fine. Staring down the barrel. Oh, you didn't expect that, did ya?
Floating Head's hair is messed up.
Yes, it is. That's what happens when you wear a hat. Now I can come through here. You'll probably... Yep. Actually... Uh-huh. There we go. Got him. Easy. Alright. Now I've got to play Wolf. Because I was supposed to play Wolf then. Yeah, my hair's just always going to be messed up at this point. What was that? I don't see the... Send me the challenge, Wolf. On there. I'll chat. Ah, there we go. There it is. Never mind.
That's what happens when someone redeems Aussie mode. Hydrate. Weak sauce. Hot sauce. Hydrate. Chess. Comb the beard. Focus on code. Monkey type. And German or Swedish practice all in less than 15 minutes.
Yep. I cannot accept it at the moment, apparently. I'll send you the challenge. Oh, wait, no, there we go. There we go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Falling for that. Oh, well, now I can do that. Let's see. Let's move you out. What I want to do? And go there, then you take, then I take.
Now try level 1. Correct.
You want to do
Keep
arson?
room. No, Goose. Nobody wants to do arson.
Yes.
Correct. Now try level 3. Now try rhythm.
Yep.
You win.
I saw it, like, as soon as I moved, I saw it. I moved my pants, thank you. That's right. That's right.
Yuck, it is 9 degrees C here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna lose this.
What did I walk into? This is not work. Come on, get back to work.
No. It's working for me, so it counts.
I'm worried about the calendar. Its days are numbered.
Its days are numbered. That is correct.
Why do you sound slightly angry to me?
Because I'm losing. That's why. Yep. And you'll go there and you'll be able to fork me. Yeah, that's checkmate. Yep. Yep. As I said, I was losing.
Please don't say your movements. Remember, they are also watching the stream.
Yeah, so saying my movements means nothing. Because they can just see what I do. Now, what is it? I need to focus on code for 10 minutes, and then I need to do Swedish-German practice. Which one am I doing, Swedish or German?
Even fake ones.
Now, where was it? H-Ives redeemed it. Alright, we'll focus on this first. Focus on code, monkey type, practice. Alright. 10 minutes of focus on code. Swedish. Sure. So what we need to do... The delivery box... we need to split this out. So it's place. And we need to do, add a comment here. This is only for furniture deliveries. Maybe needs refactoring. What up, Giddy? How are you doing over there on the tubes? Alright, so this is only for furniture deliveries, needs refactoring. What do we need it to do? It needs to... No. No. It's in here. We have placing, which does this. Needs this. All good, and you? I'm doing well, thank you, Giddy. Thank you for asking. Oh, just had some residual hot sauce, just... Oh, go hammer on my throat. Ooh, that was not nice. Very not nice. Okay, so... Add child furniture. Okay. Let me see if I can fix that. No, don't. Don't. Alright.
No, you silly goose.
Alright. There we go. Ah, there we go. Alright, so what we've got, we need to set up our furniture stuff. Ah, okay, that's what we can do. Place. What the fuck? The fuck is that? We need to do only for furniture delivery box. Needs refactoring. So in here, we want to do get furniture, returns a static body 3D. So now we need to set up a map. Let's set up a map for scenes relating to these items here. Where's Constance? We need to go into Constance. That's what we need. Constance. Okay. There we go. Furniture scenes. Dictionary. Do I want them to be able to put the furniture away into a box and store it on a shelf? Is that something that I should include? I think so. I think we want that. We already have deliverable scenes. Already have deliverable scenes. Return. Constance. Deliverable scenes. Order. Instantiate. There we go. That's what I like. That's what I like. Okay. So I'm going to change this to get furniture. actually, no. I can change that around, actually. I can easily change that around. Character... held object equals that. Character held object. We do that. We go box Q3 and I should do it under here, to be honest. Because if we have furniture... I don't think we need ring arm anymore. And what up, Dispel? What's a bobble? A bobblehead. Bobblehead. These things. Nice. I'm looking forward to the part where they come alive. Or like one of them comes to life and starts running around the store. Because they look amazing when they're running around the store and their heads like bobbling all over the place as they run. It's so great. What we need to do is go furniture equals character held object get furniture. I don't need to do any of that.
Tasty memories, especially in yours, Hypno.
Tasty memories, especially in yours. Fair enough. Cursed bobbleheads, I like it. That's right. And there's gonna be a point where you have to choose if you want to sell the cursed bobblehead to like this shady person that comes in, or if you want to sacrifice the cursed bobblehead to have more people come into your store and buy regular bobbleheads. One gets you more foot traffic and potentially more sales of normal priced baubles, and the other gets you more money from a single sale, but less people coming into the store. So, you're the shop owner or minimum wage employee? You're the shop owner. Yep. So think trading card shop, or trading card game simulator, but bobbleheads. That's the vibe we're going for. We have different rarities of bobbleheads, so you can get like a shiny bobble, or a gold bobble, or a pearlescent bobble. You know? So do both so nothing happens. Can you kidnap children, turn them into bobbleheads? No. No. That's weird. Let's see. Let's go get parent. Switch state.
Ads.
Correct. Ads indeed. Placing. Sad no FNAF noises. We got to step on the ads. Gas, gas, gas. All right, let's throw up these words. I need to get myself a coffee. And then when I get back, we will get going with the...
I too believe we should be able to kidnap children and sacrifice them to become baubles for the great Cthulhu.
But not in my game. All right. Once I'm back after the ads, we will get into the type, monkey type, and then the Swedish practice, and then back into it. So, BRB, y'all.
I'm going to steal his memories.
And there was much rejoicing.
What is this place? Get me out of here. Why is he taking so long?
No, I just got back. Goose, it's called making a proper coffee.
Baby, come back. Listen, baby. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong and I just can't live without you. I was wrong and I just can't live.
So, I've got a new coffee machine. I've had it for the last couple months. That requires me to froth the milk and grind the beans and all that stuff. I usually have some beans ground beforehand, but I forgot to do that last night, so I've had to grind the beans this morning. So it's taking me a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Yeah. But I'm back. Reach. Yeah, nice, nice. Let's see. With a cager. What else would there be? Wonder if that's gonna work. Nope. Nope. Yeah. What else? Grace. Grace should have worked. Were you blocked? Yeah. You were locked. That's what it must have been. Share. What about Ace? Yeah. There we go. Nice, y'all. Alright. We can turn that off now. Turn it off. We're going to level 3 on the next ad break. Too smart for us? Nah. Nah, I'm not. Literally not. Held object, actually. Character held object. Character held object is... Ah, yeah, I'm already adding it as a child there, which means I can just queue free held object and set held object to null. Love it. I'm actually going to change this to interact secondary. And I'm going to take these two. And it's basically... tab those out. You go, if character interactable is bobble, take those two, Paste them there. Pop you there. Like that. That's what we want to do. Not smart enough to kidnap children in the game and sell them back as baubles to their grieving parents. That's never gonna happen, Dispel. Never gonna happen. Game changer. I could use the tops of trees as bushes to add more foliage around my scene. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. That's... you know why I won't come around to that, Mike? Because I don't have any child character models. Because there's none in the Cinti pack that I have. So therefore, I can't do it. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it. Because I just don't have the assets for it. So... you know. Let's just see what happens. I'm sure there's gonna be an error, but... well, that's fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because there's nothing... nothing saying... what the order is. Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. Yeah, not really the kind of people that I want playing my game. Line item. Not really after a bunch of weird people that want to kidnap kids playing my game. That's not really the angle I'm going for. Surprisingly. When you put it like that, I know, right? There's certain groups of people that you just don't want. Yeah. Would it be less weird if you just kidnapped the Karens that came in and just turned them into baubles? No. Oh, I mean, yes, because they're going to be adults, so it's not going to be as weird. But at the same time, I'm still not doing it because that requires me to put in a whole bunch of logic to make an NPC behave like a Karen. Which I'm just not doing. I will need to give NPCs personality so that they behave differently, sort of thing, and that they talk to the player and whatnot. But yeah, not going to go that far. That's too much personality. Way too much. What do we need here? Item category. That'll work. That'll work.
You're working for once.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is me playing. This is me having fun. Yep. No work being done here. No. Oh, that's right. I have to do the monkey type. Thank you for reminding me. That's funny. $82 at 96 with the punctuation and numbers. $93 at 98. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, now I have to do the Swedish practice from the previous redeems. God. I might have to remove some of these redeems because I don't care about those.
Hon skriver en bok om ämnet.
By the time I finish one, I've got another one to do. She is writing a book about something. What's ämnet again? I don't know what ämnet is. Hon skriver en bok om ämnet. Ämnet. About the subject. Ämnet is the subject.
Vi bygger en scen av glas.
Vi bygger en scen av glas. We are building a stage of glass.
Syftet är att hjälpa barnen.
Syftet är att hjälpa barnen. I forget what syftet is. Is to help the children. Syftet är att hjälpa barnen. The purpose. Syftet. The purpose. We are building a stage of glass. Vi bygger en scen av glas.
Vems tur är det?
Vems tur är det? Whose turn is it?
Det är min tur nu.
Det är en...
Det är min tur nu.
Min tur nu. Oh, not N.
Jag vill köpa en tavla.
I just looked on Fab and the current free stuff's original price is $1,000 total. And most of it is Mountain Brush Pack. It's almost $800. Yeah, I saw that stupid price, isn't it? Det är min tur nu. Exactly, Giddy. Exactly. Jag vill köpa en tavla. I want to buy a painting. Det är
inte din tur.
En. No, that's not right. Oh shit, that is right. Okay. Working on a game that lets you experience the day-to-day struggles of disabled people. Nice. That's a good idea. It's some raise awareness kind of thing. Hon skriver en bok om ämnet. Jag vill köpa en tavla.
Syftet är att hjälpa barnen.
Syftet
Pulls out piece of paper. See you're assigned to make the bobble shop.
Hjälpa barnen.
Vad blev resultatet? Vad blev resultatet? Vad blev resultatet?
Lies.
Vad
blev resultatet?
Blev det
Vad blev resultatet?
soldatet? Vad blev resultatet?
Vad blev resultatet? Vad blev resultatet?
Run. The ATO are here to take your monies.
No, they're not. Vad blev resultatet?
Vad blev resultatet?
Ah, yeah, resultatet. Yep. Vad blev resultatet? Yep. Resultatet. That was the part tripping me up, was the way it says. Resultatet. The start of resultatet threw me. Vi behöver alla instrumenta. Alla instrumenten. Vad blev resultatet?
Vi behöver alla instrumenten.
Vi behöver alla instrumenten.
Det är min tur nu.
Det är min tur nu. Cool. I still remember majority of the Swedish that I learned. And majority of the sentence structure. Nice. Isn't Swedish one of the hardest languages to learn? No. Can't imagine that. Finnish and Hungarian are both very difficult to learn. Det är ganska duktig på svenska. What is duktig? Duktig. Clever. You are very clever in Swedish.
I sentenced you to 3 days straight off streaming.
I sentenced you to 3 days straight off streaming. So you want me to not stream tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday? You're quite good. Quite good. Ah, yeah, because it's Ganska. Yep. What the fuck happened there? Secondary act. Oh, that's right. Interact. Secondary. There we go. Well, that's what you said. That's what you said. Everyone, you heard it here first. Goose has told me that I can't stream for the next 3 days. So, I'm sorry. Just so you know, I am streaming tomorrow. I'm joking.
What is speech to believe me like that? Is my speech to text okay?
Nah, your speech to text isn't okay. Ah, yes, of course. I still haven't finished setting this up.
Must speech to text is even worse than your speech to text.
So what they said was, I sentence you to 3 days straight off streaming. That's 3 days straight off streaming. Okay? Now that's obviously not going to happen. Obviously going to keep streaming. Or it can be 3 days straight off streaming. Well, I've already been streaming for more than 3 days straight, so I've already achieved that. Bam. I'm not gonna lie. I want to scrap this horror game project so much. Why? Do you not like the idea? Do you not like the implementation? Not gonna explain the joke. There wasn't a joke to begin with, Bucky. It was just Goose's speech to text, not translating properly. That's all. I'm just not sure on the direction I want to go with the story. Fair enough. My joke. Bucky, we all know that you don't joke around. You are the most serious person in chat, okay? You don't tell jokes. Exactly. Ooh, declined. I need to go into the UI again now. That's all fine. Alright, so when we do add item, we do order placed. We go item category first. Category. Line item category. Oh, whoops. That would explain that error. Then you, order received. What's this? What's going on? Oh, ooh. Crit hit. It might get another crit hit. Nah. Ooh, Bucky wins. Nice. The dual thing is kind of weird. It's because I don't have any animations for it. I have no dueling animations, so... What else do I want? What else? So pending orders. Sorry, prepping orders. Takes a dictionary. We go. That's why. It's adding an extra double quote at the end of the lines, which I'm not too happy about. Alright, so now that we do that, order is ready. Pending orders is going to be another dictionary. What we're going to do here is append this.
Enable bobble mode.
Actually, I can actually just append order. Actually, no. Because I have issues with dictionaries being used and passed around arrays and stuff like that, so I'm just going to go order key category order actually. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Because if we get the dictionary from prepping orders, like, we don't need this at all. There's no need for that at all. Just need to go. I guess I can just like duplicate the order. Oh, actually. I think I do still need the count stuff. Because we want to add one for each. Like for however many orders there are. So you order 5 boxes, sort of thing. And then what I can do, instead of doing this, instead of messing around with that, we just do what? Order duplicate. There we go. Easy. Merlin! G'day, you gadunt. How are ya? What's going on with you? Coding away, coding away. Nice. So now that we've got the order placed, what are you up to today, Merlin? You doing some more streaming later on? Or is today just a code in private day? as in the Round Table Merlin. No, he's not Merlin. He's a Merlin. Alright? The name is I am a Merlin. So, he's not the one at the Round Table. Alright? He's a different Merlin. He's a Merlin that's elsewhere doing other Merlin-y stuff.
IDK, how much I trust that.
Okay, you don't have to trust it. You don't have to trust anything. Like, in fact, it's better if you don't trust anything, you do your own research. Yeah. Let's see here. Question. Should I start playing a new game or finish one that I already started? That depends on the games in question. Where were you in the medieval times when King Arthur was around? Do you know an Arthur? Was he king? To answer your question, I'm currently working on the nav agents for my stream overlay. Nice. We did stream when you rated us, but it is already Monday here in Germany. It's Monday for me too. The best day. Please don't sue us. Complete Outer Wilds. Yep. Unless you already know the story for Outer Wilds, at which point go on to Stray. Because knowing the story of Outer Wilds kind of ruins the experience, in my opinion. Into Diablo 4 for the first time. They gave me a level full skip to 50 and a full set of legendary gear. Yeah, that's because no one's playing it. They're like, we need to draw people back in. Quick, make them skip so that they're ultra powerful. That's what people want. They want to run around hacking and slashing stuff. I want to thank you for rating me so much. No worries. I wanted to ask you if I could send you a shout out text about yourself. Yeah. I don't really have one, to be honest. I don't really have one. Mostly I just want to play Stray because cat. Fair. That's fair. Hey, feel free to come up with one. Come up for one. Feel free to come up with one for me, Merlin. But yeah, I don't have one. Just literally whatever. Stray and Outer Wilds are connected? No, they're not connected. No. Like, what? What? No. I'll do that by using the power of LLMs. Do it. We'll see what weird stuff they come back with. Yeah, they're both in my Steam backlog. They're both connected via my Steam account.
100% simulation cars teleporting teachers, especially acting weird exercise. I hop on the road, cars disappear, and a lot more.
That's because, Goose, you're in the Matrix. You're in a part of the Matrix that's currently experiencing technical difficulties. Yep. It's okay. Your mind will be wiped once it's over, and you'll forget that all of that happened. It's fine. I'm being sarcastic. Don't believe me, Goose. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Be wilding in the outer sense. Nice. They want you to work your life away so you can't drive around and notice the pattern.
I have seen Marvel movies, but I have also seen DC movies. Therefore, Marvel movies and DC movies are connected via me, the viewing god that has seen both. Through me they converge.
Exactly. Also, actually, I'm going to double check this.
But
Magic
I find
the
it funny
Gathering.
the time disappeared when I was watching YouTube that one time.
DC. Are these actually real? Are these real?
MTG doesn't count. Everything is already connected through them, lol.
I know, right? Okay, so no. No, it's just this person that made a post.
Shot.
So Magic the Gathering does not have DC cards, only Marvel cards. Tweedledee, that will require a Techni shot. A Techni shot? What the hell's a Techni shot?
How about the fact my friend ever now then T-poses?
How about the fact my friend ever now then T? I don't know. They even have Doctor Who, what the fuck? So I can have Iron battle the Doctor. I know they have Spider-Man. I don't know if they have Iron Man or anything like that. I just know they have Spider-Man. So you can have Spider-Man battle Doctor Who. Yeah. You can have Spider-Man battle Doctor Who, and also Aragorn and Frodo, and also...
I'm disappearing at school. Have fun, everyone.
Have a good one, Goose. You can also have a Death Claw from Fallout thrown in there, because why not? You see, this... Anyone that's like Magic the Gathering is the best thing ever. It's like, no. It's a random mishmash of bullshit. That's all it is. For key in order. Shit. I actually need to go back to this. Need to do order key, category, order category. Down here we go order, and delivery. Order category, maybe? Why don't you have a closing? Why not? Why not? How do you handle AI in Godot? Are you using the Go AP. You're talking about NPC AIs? Is that what you're talking about? Like handling NPC logic and stuff like that? Timey-wimey. I was wondering why my terminal looks so different to yours in NeoVim, but I see you're using console. Yeah, that's what comes with KDE. But, I mean, you can customize the theme and stuff of NeoVim. You can give it different font space and whatnot. Goal-oriented action programming. I haven't started to set up the NPC AI stuff yet. So, like, at the moment, all I have them do is I have them walk around, I have them come into the shop occasionally, I have them potentially purchase something and then leave the store. Like, a very simple implementation currently. Once I've got all of this player stuff set up, I might look at implementing behaviors instead of state machine and doing it that way. Morning, Mike. How are you doing? AI in Godot. It brought me back from the lurk. Funny stuff. Cannot get property from a number. Oh, that's because you're supposed to be a dictionary. Oh. I'm playing a lot of BT in Godot. Behavior trees. Are behavior trees any better than state machines? Because I've heard a lot of hype about them. And people are like, oh, behavior trees are better. And it's like, aren't they just state machines with, like, composition? Way better? Okay. I'll have to look into it for my NPC logic. Would you recommend a behavior tree for player stuff? Or would you recommend a state machine for player and behavior tree for NPCs? The BT have choice logic programmed in. What if it's composition of state machines? No, BT are for the NPC AI. Yeah. Yeah, so you use the behavior tree for the NPC AI and stuff like that, and then you use state machine for player. Because the player's deciding all that stuff. They don't need choice logic programmed in and stuff like that. They just need to be doing a specific thing whenever the player presses a button or something like that. State machineception. Simple form to think of it the behavior tree will make the choice on what state to implement. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Also, can we not use BT for behavior tree? Because every time I see it, I almost say Bluetooth. I'm gonna start calling behavior trees Bluetooth at this rate. Bluetooth is the prefix we use in Unreal Engine for the blueprint classes. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe Bluetooths work over Bluetooth, you never know. They could. They could. I'm just not going to bother learning another what are they called? It's not an anagram. Another acronym. Like, there's too many acronyms out there already. Like, I'm not learning another one. You have Bluetooth for behavior tree. Blackboard is for blackboard, which is like a custom resource you apply to the Bluetooth. Why would you apply a blackboard to Bluetooth? That doesn't make sense. Again, I'm not learning another acronym. It's, it's just not happening. It makes it too confusing to communicate what you want to communicate. I need to open the delivery box code. Where is the delivery box code? Nope, that ain't it. You have an order category. Ooh. Smart, actually. That's much better, actually. Let's undo all of this. What's it doing? God damn it. God damn it. Order collected. We don't need order collected anymore, that's right. Blackboards store the variables that you use inside a behavior tree. Then the NPC state machine, you pass variables to the blackboard for the behavior tree to make its choices. One of those variables could be player position. If you do a behavior tree right, you can create a task for follow player and reuse it in many games. Ah, nice. But we'll leave the behavior trees alone for now until you're ready. Yeah, like I'll finish getting this stuff organized so that the player can like place their things, like place the different shelving options and stuff like that, and then we can start to get into that stuff. Yeah, don't need to worry about NPC logic at the moment, because currently there's nothing for the NPCs to do. Let me think. So if we do that, that's what I need to do. Get rid of you. Regular bobble delivery box. Bobble. Furniture delivery box. Furniture. So now, we go here. We do that. I didn't want to use a plugin. I wanted to make my own. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There was an error with the signal, wasn't there? Yep. Because the signal no longer has this. And line item no longer needs this. Why pass it through when I can just say this box that's used for delivering furniture that has this category type. I should have a base website up this week and start posting articles and blogs. Just learning CSS frameworks for Hugo. Yeah, nice. Ooh, look at that delivery. Look at that delivery. Oh, I need to change your placement of stuff. Okay, so that did instance it over there. Okay. Invalid access property or key placement clear on base object of static body sale counter. Yep. Yep. Need the drone to go down to 3 meters. We need to go up to this. You don't have these. An old-time web dev. Don't know this system. Trying to learn whether to use basic CSS systems, Bootstrap, or Tailwind, I think it's called. Tailwind is one. Personally, I dislike Tailwind because you just end up with like 15 classes being assigned to stuff. What up, HeroAxe? How are you doing? Welcome in. And Bracky did another vid. Lighting in Godot for beginners. Nice. Nice. A lighting video. It's an interesting take. It's just like, it's fine if you're making a small site. If you're making a small site, sure, use Tailwind. If you're making a large, complicated site, don't use Tailwind because it's just going to become too difficult to handle and maintain. Just set up your own CSS styles and use them. It also eliminates that overhead of like all of the every time I've worked somewhere that has used a CSS framework, whether it's material UI components that come with material styles or Tailwind or Bootstrap, stuff like that, you always end up overriding a bunch of the base styles to match your business, like match the company's theming and stuff like that. So I was like, why even have those base styles there to begin with then? Just get rid of them all. Have your own styles, and then you don't need to override 400 base classes. Can anyone help me with an ore package? I'm currently building my first own package build and want to publish it, but I'm still unsure whether I made some fatal mistakes. Good question. We do have ads coming in, so maybe we can discuss that after the ad break. Just so you know, no one's going to be downloading or checking out a repo for you. We avoid doing that because we don't know what the code is. This is the theme I'm looking at. Then customizing it for me. That's fair. I'll check that out after the ads. Once everyone's back from the ads. Good old words time. Let's see, your line. Yep. What else do we have? We have linked. Oh, sorry, inked. Inked. Ooh, linked is the big word. Nice. We have Dine. We have... So we got Kindle. There's the ads. There we go, linked. What's the... Dang, we didn't make that. Alright. Well, I guess we're done with that for the time being. We got crushed on that one. Absolutely crushed. Of course, I wouldn't download shit from a random Twitch chatter too. Don't ask somebody to do the work for me. Already have a working package build. Nice. I need to make that clear. That's all, because a lot of people come in and they're like, "Hey, could you run this and tell me if it's good?" I'm like, no. Just no. It's very funny. Very funny how much people think, or how many people fall for just installing random stuff and yeah, installing random stuff and getting owned and then being like, "Oh my god, how did this happen?" Do they have a... So they have GeoGuessr. Do they have a... Do they have like a game GeoGuessr? So like, I know they have one for World of Warcraft, but do they have one for like all games out there being like... I guess they kind of do. Yay, ads are over. I guess they kind of do with the whole game guessing thing, where you like guess based on the different images what game it is. That's kind of like a game GeoGuessr. We'll need to learn how to make dark light theme system for the site. There are other themes that have it, so I'll have to break their code out. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Alright, so what do you need, Hero? So you've already got a working package build. What are your concerns with it? copy those 9. And we can yank you as well. Let's see. The project I'm installing is from other people I'm not related to. Is there a way I can appreciate them in the package build? Or is it enough just give the GitHub link? Oh, that's a good question. I would say... So you're looking to upload this to... You're looking to upload it here, aren't you? Because you said it was all. So... I'd imagine... I think just linking the original GitHub would be enough. Just linking the original GitHub so people know, yeah, that's where it's coming from, sort of thing. So I assume, yeah. I assume that'll be enough. I've never made a package for Linux stuff, so I'm not sure exactly. But I would assume doing that, just being like, this is the original thing that I've kind of built off of, or like modified or whatnot. So we do placement clear. Okay. Oh, actually, that's the other thing I need to do.
I love Immordni Labs.
Immordni Labs? The Spellendrome. Did you spell palindromes backwards but forget to put the S at the start? If you're spelling it backwards, you've got to spell all of it backwards, not put the S at the end. The star becomes rats. Yeah, so an Immordnilap, if you do a plural of that, it would be Submordnilap, because you're spelling palindromes, the plural of palindromes, backwards. Nah, come on. Come on, if you're going to spell it backwards, spell all of it backwards. Come on. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you get done. I hope you're having a great day. Make sure to tell people that you are a good dunt. That's all I ask of people that come in and follow, is to just tell people that they're a good dunt now. We need people to know that more of us are out there than they think. It's an actual word. I know it's an actual word, McCory. I'm just saying, so Immordnilap is palindrome backwards. So, if you want the plural of palindromes backwards, which is the plural of Amordnalat, you need to have the S at the start, because that's it backwards. Throw an S on the end. Jeez. Throw an S on the start. That was funny. Alright, so what do I need to do here?
On the 13th day of the 13th month, I realized I'm never going to buy a cheap calendar again.
Yep. Unless of course you have a calendar that has every month as 14 weeks. Yeah. The demo app. So just another site. Interesting. Okay. That to me is weird. I would expect menu to be over here if all of the items are left-hand aligned. If we're putting menu here, I would expect all of these to be right aligned as well, so that they all line up. Or everything, like, yeah. That's the base I was thinking of starting from. Yeah, it's a good base. You've got these little tags down here for selection. You got footer stuff set up. It's a good base. It's a good base for a blog type thing. And then it all realigns over here, sort of thing. Yeah, nice. Very nice. It's a good base. I just need to add the gallery system. Yeah. You always need a gallery system. That's a dead giveaway. Node not found. Okay. Because I haven't set those up yet. Search kind of feels off being at the bottom. I'd expect it at the top. It depends on... Depends. So you've got search up here for desktop and whatnot. It's only when you go here that it jumps to the bottom. And that's because it, like, this section here, this entire section here, gets moved to the bottom. So, yeah, the only thing... Yeah, like this side panel here drops to the bottom. So what you would have to do is you have to pull this out, and you'd probably put it here with like a little search icon if you wanted it to stay at the top. And then when it shrinks down, you would have menu there, and then underneath it, you'd have like a search row or something. Yeah, that's just changing like the basic outline of the site that's been set up. That's all. That's all you got to do for that. Alright, so apart from that, we need to set it up so that when we do this, furniture, position, vector 3, 0. So we do that. I think that's still going to have issues, but we'll figure out what those issues are when we run it. The theme is a good lightweight one, and also a good start for me. I want to get it all done and publishing before 1st of July. That's fair. That's fair. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Here comes the package. Area entered on, that's right. When he's going to buildings, displays, sale counter, and add the area 3D. Add a collision shape. There's going to be a box. Nothing special to it. Nothing special. .8, 1.6. Nice. I think that's... Oh, it's a little bit... 1.61. That's good. Silly string. Bump you up 1/2 meter. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, what up, Whitechapel? You know I lurk a lot. And yeah, I still have no idea what this new project you're working on as a whole is. It's a bobble shop sim. So it's the game that we started making as part of Cavino's Jiggle Jam. You have a bobble shop, like think of trading card game sim, and replace the cards with bobbleheads. And you have bobbleheads that you unbox, and you get common bobbleheads, shiny bobbleheads, gold bobbleheads, that kind of stuff. And you sell them, you make your money. Occasionally a bobblehead comes to life. And then you've got to deal with the bobblehead. You've got to manage pricings and whatnot. You have to, every week, money gets taken out based on the size of the store and whatnot. As well as, if you paid for, you can pay for different types of advertisement to get more people coming in and all that stuff. We do have the bobblehead physics, yes. We don't have anywhere to place them at the moment because we have gutted the store and we're currently working on placing the furniture in the store. So that, you know, the player can set the layout of the store however they want. That's what we're focused on at the moment. And I gotta say, when the bobblehead is running around the store, that is fantastic. It is so good when the bobblehead is running around the store. There's a bobblehead running and its head is just like bobbling all over the place. It's very funny. Love it. I also need to do... we need furniture. Look at... character's global position. That's what we need. And that there will push it back and whatnot. We have... so this pulls it forward. I'll head to bed. Good night. Have a nice rest of the streams. Thanks for letting me lurk. Hey, I'm more than happy for people to lurk. Lurk away. Be productive while I'm failing at being productive, okay? That is a crazy flying lurk. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Alright, so... what was we doing? I think that's all we need to do. What's the hardest project you've done? Probably the last one we were working on, which has been shelved in favor of this one. So that game will end up being a action roguelite type of game. So there's a stat system, there's items to pick up, there's enemies with different skills and abilities that you've got to fight. There's a dialogue system to be implemented, a basic quest system to be implemented. There's procedurally generating each run, so you start
I see a lot
out.
of social media site posts that say you should really always optimize for 1 million requests per second using insert method. And I'm just sitting here like, when would you ever reach 1 million requests a second?
And after, like, so when you go out for your run, you do, it picks one room to place, and then that spawns enemies in there, and you've got to fight them, and then once you've defeated them all, it unlocks and allows you to go to the next area and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of moving systems in that game. But that game will take us multiple years to complete. So we made this game as part of a game jam, which is why we swapped over to this one as the main project so that we can knock this out in 3 to 6 months. And then go back to that project. When would you ever reach 1 million requests per second? If it's a social media site, it's very easy to reach 1 million requests per second. Oh, a lot of social media posts. You should always optimize 1 million requests per second. So the reason why you optimize for 1 million requests per second is so that every request you receive is like less than 10 milliseconds, basically. It's very responsive. It feels very smooth and stuff like that. It's probably a bit overkill, but yeah. But yeah, it makes sure that you've got that high availability, and it also accounts for if you have a sudden spike in users, you have that breathing room to go, oh shit, we've got a spike in users. If this keeps up and we keep getting this, like this spike keeps going up, we're going to need to set up some stuff to handle that. So it gives you that breathing room to kind of go, all right, let's do some more. Let's do a bit extra to handle this surge in users. You know? I've calculated, and even Instagram would be less than 200,000 per second based on their active users. But how are you getting their active users? Is it active daily users? Because active users don't account for 1 request per day. Like, every button you click, every time you scroll, every time you do something on the app, it makes a request. So it makes a request to do the infinite load, like infinite scrolling, and all that kind of stuff. So if they have 10 million active users a day, and they have, 1 million online at once, then they can easily generate like 2 million requests a second. They probably wouldn't, but they can easily achieve that by like scrolling, liking, sharing, all that kind of stuff, posting and whatnot. If you don't, you'd be acting like a total gedunt. No, if you didn't, you'd be acting like a total bedunt. A bad. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Cavino. How's things? I try my best. Good to hear, Brainoid. Good to hear. Thank you for the follow before, too. Kind of got lost in the conversation there, but much appreciated. Make sure to tell people that you are a gedunt. Mostly family members, okay? Just look them in the eyes and say, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." And that's all you need to do. It's very easy. Very simple and straightforward to do. Recommended. I think I've set all that up correctly now. Maybe. Oh, that's right. We also need those. I also need to set those up already. Item purchase and purchase queue. I'll just set them up as markers for the time being. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. You will be item purchase, just so that they exist for the time being. Oh, actually, pretty sure that's a... Yeah, it's Mark 3D. Beautiful. What up, Spike? How are you doing? G'day, good night, and congratulations on being late. Well done. Stay lurking. Nice. Thank you very much, Spike. Much appreciate the lurk. I really hate the scaling on Windows because it doesn't allow for less than 100 percentages. What if I wanted everything 60% scale? Damn you, Gates. I know, right? I know. It's almost like you can't customize your operating system. You know? Like this. You know? Look at that. We can go all the way down to 50% and all the way up to 300%. Linux for the win. And if you go into the configs, I'm sure you can change it even more.
The act of returning a trolley stands as the ultimate litmus test for determining whether an individual is truly capable of self-governance.
That's true. That's true. If they can't return a trolley, they can't be trusted to do anything else. Like, you can't return a trolley? Okay, you can't be trusted to do the dishes. You can't be trusted to wash your own clothes. Like, you can't be trusted to deliver something on time. Like, it's a very good way to determine if someone's... Yeah. I hate people that leave them in random places. It takes you 1 to 2 minutes to put it in the right place. Sometimes not even that. Like, at most 20 seconds, because there's usually one within, like, 20 steps. Usually a place to put it within, like, 20 steps. At least in Australia there is. But, you know. It just goes to show how lazy some people are. The art of returning a trolley is simple, and also known as the correct thing to do, but you're not forced to do it. I know. Yeah, it should be that. Like that's why I like the ones that Aldi have and stuff, where it's like you get a token that you can you buy a token that you can put on your keychain, all right? And then you use that token to, like, put it into the trolley, which disconnects the chain. But you can't take the token out until you connect the chain back in. So I was like, alright, I'll put the token in, I get the trolley. I put my groceries in the car. To get my token out, you gotta, like, go back and, like, put it in, click it, and it... Yes, you can. Well, I mean, obviously you can. Like, it's like saying that a padlock can't be opened without a key. It's like, of course you can. You can open it without a key. It's just, majority of people aren't going to put that effort in. You put it in, and twist left or right, and the token comes out. Interesting. I've never been able to remove those tokens. Ever. I know the returning of the trolley is simple, and also known as the correct thing to do. Sounds like an excuse a person who doesn't return their trolleys would say. This is true. That is true. H-Hives does... That does sound like the kind of thing someone that doesn't return a trolley would say. I think H-Ives is the kind of person that doesn't return trolley. Yep. That's what it is. Supermarket trolley key adaptable. Yeah, you see, this kind of thing, they shouldn't be allowed to sell. Like, I hate that they're allowed to sell these things. It annoys me. Because, like, you're purposefully selling something to the general public that allows them to continue to be douchebags. There's... If we're allowed to sell that to people, to allow people to be douchebags, we should be able to sell dairy products without having the warning, may contain dairy. Alright? If you buy ice cream and you get sick because you're lactose intolerant or something like that, that's your fault. You bought ice cream. If you buy a bag of peanuts and it doesn't say may contain traces of nuts, that's your fault if you're allergic to peanuts. All right? It's some of the stupidest stuff out there. I understand having it on things that shouldn't contain traces of nuts, but may because the machinery is used for things that also contain nuts. That makes sense. Alright? But when I buy a bag of peanuts that says may contain traces of nuts, I'm like, no shit. No shit. Are you going tomorrow night? Yes, I need to organize my ticket. I do need to organize my ticket for that. Action reaction. What up, Fennec? How are you doing? I need to adjust this as well.
Be careful, Hypno. Your coffee contains coffee.
I know, right? Oh no! Oh no! I'm allergic to bananas! What's this? A banana? Surely that doesn't contain banana. Okay. Stupid. Stupid. I'm sorry, I get very annoyed about that type of stuff. If we didn't have those warnings, maybe we wouldn't have a lot of the people that cause issues in society around these days. We're so much better off if those warning labels were removed. Yeah, yeah, because you get rid of the people that aren't smart enough. And if people are like, oh, but they need to be there for children, it's like, a child's not going to read the warning label on food. The child's just going to go, oh, food. It's just... We need to start cleaning up some of those requirements, I think. Some of those regulations. Because... it's getting ridiculous. You doing good, Fennec? Good to hear. Natural selection doesn't care about children anyway. That's true. That's true. It's like when people... It's like every time they release a GTA, and parents are like, "Oh my god, this game is so violent. Why are you allowing kids to play this game?" It's like, you're their parent. Perhaps don't buy it for them. And if the child still gets their hands on a copy of it, perhaps you be a parent and stop them from playing it. Don't go blaming it on the companies that make the game. Node not found.
Haha, the parent has to be a parent, LUL.
Exactly. The parent has to be a parent. Parent must parent. Okay, so that's doing that correctly. We can probably default the offset to 3 instead. You know what? I've seen a lot of the PewDiePie videos recently where he's like been tinkering with Linux and he's been like making these cool little gadgets and stuff. And every time I see those, I'm like, you know what? I've got like all of my Raspberry Pis and Arduinos and stuff just laying around doing nothing at the moment. Maybe I should do something with those. And I had the idea. I had an idea for something where I create something in the physical space that I am in. Not like a stream overlay or anything like that, but something in the physical space I'm in, which pops up like a little character and stuff like that.
Digital space you're in?
To me, it's a physical space. To you, it's a digital space. But your space, to me, is the digital space. So, yeah. It's all matter of perspective, McCory. So, we set up something so that chat can interact with this little thing there. And it's like a... kind of like a shared Digimon or Tamagotchi or something like that. A little character. You know? You're our digital space, correct? Just a note. I see your design. The box is hiding all view. Better make animation load the box on his back. No, so... I'm not worrying about the positioning of the box at the moment, Fennec. What I'm worrying about at the moment is just placing the furniture that you get from the box in the store and such. And then I'm going to worry about where the boxes get placed and their rotation and such like that, so that when the box is opened, you can see what's in the box and stuff. But right, that's something to do afterwards, because there's multiple boxes. They're different sizes and whatnot. So we need to do that as a separate piece to get all of them positioned in a similar spot.
Did you guys know that the 100% of British population lives in an island?
I mean, no. It depends on what you define by lives. Because there are people that are part of the British population which are overseas for military duties or some sort of business or schooling. You know? So it depends on what you mean by lives. And also doesn't... Doesn't Britain have, like, a bunch of islands? Like, that there's an island. So if you have people living on that, it's no longer true. That's an island. If you have people living on that, then it's no longer true. You got that'll be part of Scotland and such, probably, those islands. Maybe, like, they could be part of English ownership. You've got a small island right there. If you've got people living on that, then they're on there. So, continents are giant islands? No. Not at all. Africa is a continent, and Asia is a continent, and Europe is a continent. But they're all connected together. So... that design makes me see your live amazing idea. Yeah, so we'll have the idea will be to have the box, like, lower down and kind of rotate it a little bit towards the player so they can, like, see the top of the box going backwards sort of thing and whatnot. But we don't need to worry about that right now. We'll get this set up first, because what I need to do is I need to actually get the movement side of things set up, which will be all of this. And we pop that there. Do that. Ooh, actually. Now we're going to need to set up the logic to like leave or exit the state. But yeah. It's coming together, slowly. What up, Munglo? How are you doing? How's things? Okay, so you see how that's not... Has overlapping bodies. Am I not calling that on? I don't think I'm calling that on player. A bit annoyed with Godot regarding phrasing and such around the Rigid Body 3D's custom integrator. Why? Why? What's the problem? Now my movement code needs full pass from start. Interesting. State machine. Current state. Update. Delta. No, there are similar things with similar phrasing. It is like, check this or the method X isn't called. What? Pagorly! G'day, you Gadunt. G'day, Pakaku. How are you doing as well? Turns out custom integrator isn't to enable custom integrator. Who would think that? Why would you assume that, Munglo? Why on earth would you assume that? Also, Pagorli, how was Oblivion remastered? Did you end up beating the Daedra? The integrated forces is called regardless. Interesting. I know, yep, I know why. I know why that's happening. I know why that's happening. We have a problem where... may the force be with you, and also with you. Just hint from my side before I go to sleep. I think to use in your Project 3D Gaussian splatting as you use Blender, it may be good. If you know it, of course. A, I don't know it. B, I will look into it. Currently, what I'm focused on is just like some logic bits and pieces at the moment. We'll probably get into that stuff in like a couple of weeks, if anything, Fennec. But thank you for the advice. Thank you for the notes and the feedback. It's always appreciated. It allows me to get things set up better for the player before I actually release it. Yeah. Live feedback is better than post feedback. Yeah, have a good sleep. Enjoy it. I hope it's relaxing. I legit checked the date. Sorry, but it wasn't that long ago. I mean, it was over a month ago. If you check the custom integrator, gravity dampening isn't running, and you can't manually apply forces or torque. Alright. That certainly sounds strange, that's for sure. So the issue we have is that it's always detecting the floor. Because the floor and the walls and stuff are all on the same layer. Well, the floors, like the walls and the floor are on the same layer. Which honestly, I need to break those out. Over a month, or like Rockstar Games calls it, on time. Now I run my movement without the custom integrator checked, so it calls my custom integrator, so I can apply torque and forces as you would expect. But it runs into little bits of conflicts here and there in the code I had. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's half of the issue I was having with my rigid body character in Hypnagogic, the 2D one. It could just be a 3D, like a rigid body 3D issue though. Yeah. Let me know how it goes, Munglo. I'd be interested to know if it would break my stuff. Did you use integrated forces? I don't remember. I do not remember. I think it was just physics process, but there were some issues which would cause things like the collider to get stuck on a flat surface for no reason whatsoever. So yeah, I probably just need to like turn off, like not apply gravity if it's already on the ground or something like that. But yeah, stuff like that.
Now try level
Oh, just 2 more days. 2 more days, then June Awakening. 2 more days. I just need to hold out. Just need to hold out. Physics process is outside the sim in a way. That is why I run it all in integrated forces. Yeah, nice. That's why I deal with the direct state of the simulated body. Yeah, I probably need to do something similar, if I'm being honest. I want a release date for Little Nightmares 3. And Reanimal. Bitcraft will be coming out soon. Now, that's the thing with Dune Awakening. Approximately 1 day and 14 hours. So, 10 AM tomorrow. 14 hours after that will be midnight. Yeah. Yeah. So, I will be playing Dune Awakening on my day off. I will probably stream it, if anything. You probably don't. Only real idiots would do it that way. Sounds like what I should be doing then. I mean, I want to be an idiot. The great thing about being an idiot, you can be happy. If you're an idiot, you don't know all the stupid shit going on. So you can be happy. I want to be an idiot. Let me be an idiot, Munglo. What is it? Ignorance is bliss? I need to switch this up. I might move floors to layer 12. You just like that. Shit. Shit. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Pop them under there. And we're going to turn that off. I'm just going to put it on that for the time being. I need to clean up these layers. There we go. That works. All right, let's get these words up for yous. We failed before, so let's see if we can not fail this time, shall we? The main issue you run into is how to keep the rigid body oriented the way you want when it bumps around in the physics sim. I mean, that sounds like the perfect thing for me to do, because I have no idea how to calculate that, so it would be a crazy, chaotic mess. On the positive side, the change allowed me to also use torque to make player stand up. And it is smooth. Interesting. Make the player stand up. Coin. Nice, nice. What up, gamer? Not playing Dune or Elden Ring? Without it, if you bump your toe, face applied to ground real fast. I mean, that could be funny. That could be real funny. There we go. Nicely done, gamer. And we should start locking axis. Yeah. Yeah. Income. Nice, nice. Phone. We crushed that one. Absolutely crushed that one. Bounce. There's no U. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Hail. Nice, nice. Munglo can spell. That's what we're learning here. Not that I didn't think you couldn't spell. I'm just saying this is the evidence. That's all. But of course, Gamer is the big speller. Oh, what up, Razor? How are you? I need to figure out what my movements will be tomorrow. Pedal. Addle. Daddle.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Well done, y'all. You've made it through the ads. Give yourself a hand. Not that kind of hand, alright? Keep it PG. Jeez. Weirdos. Am I right? Fantastic. 3 levels, going to level 6 on the next ad break. Beautiful. What you mean? You know what I mean, programmer. You know what I mean. Can't spell, was making water movement. Had to look up buoyancy. Wasn't even close enough for spell check to find it. Happens to the best of us. That's what it does. Happens to the best of us. Buoyancy. Is that the way you spell buoyancy? Because I've got no idea. It's spelled with an A. It's spelled with an A. Because it comes, like, you've got a buoy. EA, that's just dialect. No. No. A is correct, E is wrong. There we go. None of them have it with an E. even DuckDuckGo's like, oh, what are you talking about? It's with an A, Mungalo. You've learned something new. You've learned something. You've now grown. This hair here, this here, is going to stab me in the eye very, very soon. I do like that I can get my mustache just like up into the glasses now. Because now it's just always pointing up. Nothing else matters. It's great. Okay. We should be good now. Yeah, I want to come up with like a little thing that can like sit behind me or to the side or something. And, like it has like a little character that pops up on it. But the issue with that is reflections and whatnot. I don't think it would work. Yep. Whoops. I probably want that to... Yep. Regular bubble. NPC. Large bubble. You. Then we also need... Just got to split all of this out. Point. There we are. Tomorrow. I have to wrap up early tomorrow. So I might start streaming a little bit early tomorrow. Just so that I can wrap up a bit earlier and go to this indie game dev meetup. Which means I'll probably start playing Elden Ring a little bit earlier too. What just happened? Why did that pull me forward? Oh, hang on. I know why. Well, I mean, I don't know why. I'm assuming I know why. I need that. You don't need to... Why don't you mask anything? Interesting. So what's happening? Like a paperclip? Hang on, what's like a paperclip? I have no idea what's like a paperclip. I missed something. What up, Aziz? How are you doing over there on the kicks? It pops up next to you. Oh, right. Yep. Okay, I gotcha. Ask if you need help with something. It would definitely be something that like chat can interact with. So it would be running on like a Raspberry Pi or something like that. And it just like hooks into the Twitch and Kick event stuff and the YouTube event stuff. And then people can do stuff and it like and whatnot. But yeah, I think the main issue with that would be the reflections and stuff, like having it visible to the camera without reflecting a shit ton of light or breaking stuff. You know, kind of. It would be a fun little task though. Yeah. If you get 25,000 bits at once, it drops confetti on you. I'm just imagining having something above me. And it's like when someone what? Oh, I wonder if I could. You know what? You know what? I wonder if I could do something like that. I'm trying to picture if I can get something behind me.
Nobody has ever ID'd the ideas in my deeding RN for your physical space ideas.
If I can get something behind me that does the different effects and whatnot. Nah. I think ultimately what I need to do, I need to start going for like 3D scenes. So when someone raids in, I can like put my head in that 3D scene as like a hologram or something. What are we doing? We are making a bobblehead shop simulator, as is. That's what we're doing. We're currently just implementing the logic for the player to be able to place different furniture around the store. So sales counter, display shelves, all that kind of stuff. And then once that's done, we can start testing out the player. Like we've already got the logic for the player to put bobbleheads and stuff on the shelves. So we can start testing that stuff out and make sure it works with this system. And yeah, go from there. You should have the 3D scene have your camera as an input, so you can have the proper reflections for the most part. Also have the 3D scene have your camera in it as an input. That would be interesting. Where the fuck's it go? I would be intrigued to see how Godot works with a camera stream. It's like a plane that is your camera. That will then have things reflect your face. No, I wouldn't want me to be on a flat plane. I would want to be like I would want to seem like I'm in the world sort of thing, as like a 3D type thing. Yeah. It's not something to really think about at the moment. There's a million things we could do. This here. Notice how it keeps going positive. What's it overlapping? Furniture area. Get overlapping bodies. Oh, hang on. That's why. That's why. It's always got an overlapping body. You could try to find a video to normal depth map converter and see if any can do it real time and use that for a bit of depth. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I need to, because you've got to remember, I already have depth. Right? I can... You know? To have it in the 3D scene. All I need to do for that, like, I'm going to be like some sort of holographic projection or something in those scenes. That's... I poofed my pants, thank you. Go change your pants. Go change your pants. Filthy, filthy person. God damn it, Bucky. But yeah, like, I'm just gonna be like a projection or something in there. So I just need to, yeah, like, stay within that area sort of thing. Absolutely cray-cray. It is absolutely cray-cray. Also, thank you for the follow over there on Kick. Much appreciated. You awesome, awesome get done to you. Love that we're getting more and more Gedunts out there. What else do I need to change with that? I probably also need these to... collide with them. And then... yeah, I don't need those colliding with each other, because... Oh, no, that's right. I need to turn you off there and put you on there. Yep. Display large. Ooh. Not sure how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to fine tune those a bit. I need to ask you a favor. What? What is said favor? I don't even know how. It's very difficult. I don't know how fast it's moving. Also, I think it goes behind me. Good night, you get done, Bucky. Because you're overlapping both of those. The area doesn't need to overlap you. The area... So, you know, we do need it to interact with both, don't we? Damn it. Is there any way at all?
PogChamp, PogChamp.
Fair enough. Area. Yeah, no. I need to... Cleared will be a bool. Set to false. We'll go cleared equals area get overlapping bodies size is what's this cash register? That's on 9. Okay. I suppose what I could do could set you to 1. Because it's always going to be overlapping itself. So as soon as there's something else overlapping it, it needs to move. Alright. So that means... What are we doing? We need display. My god, it turns out LLMs aren't reasoning at all. They're just using patterns. Oh my god, of course. Wasn't there a study that came out like a month ago where they were like, yeah, no, it's like just a pattern. They're not doing any sort of reasoning. And everyone that knew what they were talking about was like, no shit. That's what we've been saying. Then everyone else is like, what? What? What do you mean they're not reasoning? It's just, yeah, so stupid. So stupid. I'm looking forward to 2026 when we're supposed to have AGI. I'm looking forward to the first company to claim they have AGI being discovered to just have people in India being the AI. Are you an AGI? I'm better than an AGI. I am a floating head that is sentient. Yeah. That's what I was doing. Are you an AGI, Sammy? Are you? Be honest now. You have to tell the truth. Remember the whole Builder AI thing? Turns out it's crazy, but there's Builder AI and also Builder IO. They essentially do the same thing, except one of them didn't just outsource to India. Yeah, Builder IO is the one that didn't outsource to India. Builder AI is the one that got a ton of money because they have AI in their name. Why are you still moving forward? Oh, if it's greater than or no, if it's greater than.
No hypno. Remember, AGI has already been done. That one chatter told you so a month ago.
It was longer than a month ago, and that was still the stupidest goddamn thing that's ever been said in chat. I hope that person got the mental help they need. God damn. I forget exactly what their username was, but it was the stupidest thing ever. Oh, help, I've created an AGI. Yeah, how'd you do it? Well, I was chatting to Bixby. Fucking what? No, yeah, I told it. I told it to act this way, and it did, and now it's an AGI. It's like, it's not an AGI, you fucking idiot. Get out. Is the min distance positive? There we go. That'll hopefully fix up some stuff. Needs to be this way. Because farthest is less than. That's what it needs to be.
We got ads coming in.
No, we don't. G'day, Symbol. How are you doing? How's your race? How's your valet not included? How's that going? Okay. Like 17 sales? Nice, nice. Hey, you have a game that you've published and it's selling. That's a win. That's more than most of us. Had work today? Fair enough. Okay, well, that's not good. Why did that happen? Areas not overlapping anything but furniture and world. Player doesn't exist on any of that. But the player's interacting with it and being pushed back by it. That's why. That's why. And I'm severely addicted to Dune Awakening. Oh, stop mentioning it, Symbol. I'm trying to hold out. So I'm playing Elden Ring Nightreign this afternoon. And then tomorrow I will probably do 6 hours of game dev and then 4 hours of Nightreign. And then I've got to go to I'm going to an indie dev meetup tomorrow night. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be getting Dune Awakening. And after I have gone to the chemist to fill a prescription, gotten my groceries, and prepped lunch and dinner, and done some washing and whatnot. So around about lunchtime, I'm going to be playing Dune Awakening. I'm kind of concerned because I may start playing Dune Awakening on Wednesday at like after lunch and keep playing it until like the next day and just keep going and going. And just like play it for 24 hours and then have to take a day off stream to to kind of reset. That's one of the reasons why I don't play MMOs, because when I play them hard. Provided it's an MMO I'm interested in. I mean, hey man, if that's the worst that happens, I know, right? I know. And it's the Dune universe? Yeah, exactly. Like, I was never able to get into World of Warcraft. And there was a period where I was really invested in Final Fantasy XIV. But I was never able to find the community in them. And then there was the Elder Scrolls Online, which I played that for like 4 years. like every day after work sort of thing, like smashing it out. And then I was like, you know what? I should probably stop doing this and do something with my life instead of working in a call center. So yeah, that's ever since then I avoided MMOs. And now I'm like, well, I guess I'm diving back into MMOs. It's really good. It looks really good. It looks really good. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I might end up taking Friday off instead of tomorrow, because if I stream tomorrow and I keep streaming just to keep playing Dune, then I'll probably just stream Tuesday or Thursday. I'll stream on Thursday as well, and then yeah, well, see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let me know, chat. Let me know if you'd like to see me do, like, 24 hours of Dune. I can make that happen. I could make it, like, 30 hours of Dune. Midday tomorrow, or midday Wednesday, through till, what, 6 PM on Thursday. And then I go to bed and get up, and I'd probably take Friday off if that was the case. Because I would need to sleep for a long time. But yeah. This is assuming that I enjoy it as much as everyone's talking about it. Like, because chances are I play it and I'm like, you know? So, we'll see. We shall see. I'm not saying I will. I'm just saying that's a chance. There's a chance that will happen. Ooh, that's what I can do. Oh my god. I'm super smart. Ah, I love it when my subconscious goes, ooh, do this. It feels weird saying my subconsciousness. Because, like, a lot of people would be like, oh, like, yeah, that voice in your head is like, oh, hey, this is an idea you should do. I assume when people say that their subconscious is telling them to do something, it's like, it's a voice in their head that tells them to do it. I assume that's what they're referring to as their subconscious. And not just all of a sudden having like an idea to implement. All right, we need to implement this now. If furniture area, get overlapping bodies size is 1. Well, so less than or equal to 1. No. If it's greater than 1, return. And then we can get this. So we get the move strength. And no, actually. It would be great if I could get the point of collision. And calculate what the new position for my object should be. That would be ideal. We'll worry about that after implementing this scroll though. So we get that. We go if. Actually, we do. Same thing as what we do here. But instead, I'm just going to do object move strength multiplied by delta. Oh, because there is no delta. Yep. Of course. Of course. Let's have this drop down. Because the next thing to do will be making it smooth. I could just have it based on where the camera's looking. Yeah, I'm wondering if we do it so that it's based on... So that's just based on where the player's looking with the camera. And like raycast forward a certain distance from there until it hits something. And then it goes, all right, this is the point it hit. So move there. Calculate if you can go there. Or like, we don't have it move based on furniture and stuff. We only have it move based on wall and things like that. So, yeah, it would need a fair few raycasts if we did that. We can set up raycast nodes as well. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Alright, let's take these. Get those 10. Under here. Do that. So What I am thinking is instead, like, we have the area detect furniture. Nothing else. Just furniture. We have raycasts that go from the edges here, at each corner here, as well as, like, going backwards, as well as the corners here going to the sides. And what they do is they check if anything is... Actually, no, because you'd be able to get around that raycast. This is the part that really gets me, is handling this sort of stuff. Like, it seems like such a simple system to implement, but there is so much that goes into it. Ow. We could set... maybe not. We have it... We have the raycast detect if there's anything in that area. No. Because it's not just raycasting to detect if something's there. Because if the player's turning in a circle, it doesn't matter if something's there, because you're not just going to move it or stop it from moving because the player keeps turning. So you need it to, like, slide along while it stays facing the player. Am I making this more complicated than it needs to be? Gugotkin. What the hell is a Gugotkin? I'm pretty sure you mean Godokin. Alright? Jeez. Gugotkin. Come on. Come on. You mean Gugotkin? Nah, you mean Godokin. You mean Godokin. What up, Vexapod? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm currently trying to figure out the best way, or a way, to handle placing furniture in the game. I could lock it to grids, so you can only place furniture on grids, but I don't really want it to be a grid system because that prevents them from doing stuff. Just watched Mission Impossible, the we did too many and now we have to end the franchise one. So what, the 20th one? That's about how many they've done, right? Why aren't you pushing forward anymore? Why don't you push forward anymore? I'm breaking things. I don't remember the last time I watched a Mission Impossible. I think it was like... I think it was the second one. I watched Mission Impossible 2. I don't remember what Mission Impossible 1 or 2 was about. I mainly just remember the scene with Tom Cruise on like the rope, like being lowered down into the chamber and like stopping just before he hits the floor. That's pretty much all that's what I remember. I don't know much else. The witch didn't curse. They said fur, they said shake, and they said fack. None of those were curse words. I don't know what you're talking about, witch. Or H-Ives. Hey! Please don't sue me! Nick! G'day, you g'dunts. How are we, you beautiful, beautiful people? Welcome in. What were you up to today? Is that the one where he used parachute to go set on fire like 15 times? I don't know. I do not remember the Mission Impossible movies that well. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hypnotic, if you don't know. I'm making a bobble shop simulator. Speedrunning Celeste, any percent. Got a new personal best. Nice. Nice. What was this personal best? My personal best from the one playthrough I did was somewhere in the 9 hours, 16 hours, somewhere in the high numbers. Somewhere in the many of hours. It was a long time. That's nice. Celeste is such a good game, but I'm terrible at platformers. 43 minutes? What? Okay. Yep, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Congratulations, Nick. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. How long has it taken you to do that? Like, how many times have you played that? I'm gonna guess dozens, if not hundreds. What's your speedrun time, Hypno? I don't have a speedrun time, but I have a run time. I think it was like somewhere over 9 hours. That's my only time, so I guess that's my speedrun time. Probably played through the any percent run at least 40 or 50 times at this point. I've been running it for a couple weeks now. Nice, nice. When are you going to go for the 100% run? 100% speed run? When can we expect it? Played a lot of Celeste though. I play super hard modded levels too. Okay. You got that practice. The all berries run is nuts. I can imagine there were some berries that I saw, and I was like, I'm not bothering with that. Are you serious? It'll take me 3 hours just to get it. So yeah, that's...
I have returned, and in the last 1 to 2 hours I have achieved broken animations, working animations, and I'm at the point of considering the move to third person and need to figure out network synced animations as well.
Ah, yes, moving to third person to do extra animation work. That sounds terrible. May I suggest not doing third person? May help. I don't know if all berries include the moonberry too. That took me forever to get. Let's find out. Let's find out, Nick. We are going to find out. Okay, so there's an all red berries. There's an all red berries, which is 1 hour and 40 minutes. All cassette, 100%. So I think 100% is all red berries, all cassettes, moonberry, goldberry, like all berries. Like everything. But there is an all red berries run. All red berries, you're looking at like, Jesus Christ. All red berries at 44 minutes. Any percent, 24. All cassettes, 32. True ending, 43. BNE, 32. All hearts, 51. 100%, so all of this I assume. 1 hour 38. What? So, 100%, including the moonberry and all berries and all hearts and cassettes and whatnot, 1 hour 38 minutes. Top speedrunners are insane. Yeah, clearly. Ooh. Is that yours, Sizzler? That's a good looking gun. Player models from Fab. Yeah. Now that player model is from the current free set, isn't it? These ones. That dude. Gonna lurk for a bit, have dinner. Have some good food, Nick. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, you legend. Much appreciated. We'll catch you on the flip side. I look forward to seeing the 100% speedrun attempt. The weapon is literally a flat line from Titanfall, by the way. But did you model it? Like, did you model that flat line based on reference images and such? A badly made one? Yes. Okay, cool. As soon as you said a badly made one, I was like, well, of course it's the one that you made then. Like, everything we make is bad compared to the original. Like... but welcome in, y'all. If you don't know me, if you've come in from Nick's stream on the raid, if you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I do game dev. I play games every now and then at the end of my streams. Currently playing through Nightreign. In 2 days, it'll be Dune Awakening. And we're making a bobble shop sim, which think trading card games shop simulator, but bobbleheads. And the bobbleheads come to life occasionally, which makes it even weirder and odd. That's what we're doing. And we do have ads coming in, so I'm going to kick off these words so that no one in ads misses out on anything. Alright? Here's the original image I referenced the model off of. Nice. Okay. Yep. I just realized you can't see that, but it's okay. So continue on the horoscope app thing. I could turn a profit if it's capped to personalized scopes per day and the users paid like $3 to $5 per month. At least I think my math was right. I don't know. I mean, it depends on how many users. How many users are paying for it. Like, you could turn a profit if you had, what, is it $100 a year to be on the Apple App Store? Yes, it's 100. So you would need 3 people paying 4, but like, well, 3 to 4 people paying $3 to $5 a month, like roughly somewhere around the 3 to 4 people mark, depending on if it's $3 to $5. Paying for it every month, on average 3 people ish. Yeah, that's possible. It's possible. I could see that. What? Okay, so we've got stir. Yes, 100. Because personalized scopes would be under the paid. Only general scopes would be free tier. Ah, right. Yep. I got you. Dirts. Okay, so I think J is going to be fake. Ooh. I figured it out.
There was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. District. Love it. Love it. Very strict around here. All right. They have a very strict schedule. In 3 to 4 hours, we'll be killing things in Nightreign. Ticks. Okay. So the rest of them start with something between D and S. Rids. Nice. Good work, y'all. Teamwork. Well done, Sizzler. Crushing it. Okay, so anyway, back to this. So what we're trying to do now, for those of you that have come in, we are getting the furniture side of things set up so that the player can purchase furniture like shelving, sales counters, display cabinets and stuff, and then place them wherever they want in their store. So, you know, doing this sort of thing and highlighting them if they're allowed to be placed there or not. I'm wondering if I even... I'm overthinking this. I don't need it to push in. I don't need to worry about that. All I need to do is when it's like this, display a red thing. I don't need this, like, colliding with anything. I just need the area to go, hey, no, I'm overlapping something here. You shouldn't allow, like, you can't allow me to be placed. That's all I need to do. Could do a basic red tint shader. Yeah, have a red tint shader when it can't be placed and a green tint shader when it can be, sort of thing. Because here I am trying to figure out how to get it so it stays within the confines of the building. But I could just have it go, if I am inside the shops area, so that if I'm out here, it's red. And if I'm not overlapping something, so if I'm here, I'm green. If I'm here, I'm red because I'm overlapping the door a bit. If I'm here, I'm green. If I'm out here, I'm red because I'm not in the I'm not in the shop's area. You know, I can do that sort of stuff. That is such an easier implementation. For anyone that is making a game and constantly comes across these type of issues, the advice that I keep forgetting myself is keep it simple, stupid. Just keep it simple. Don't overcomplicate it. You overcomplicate it and you spend days trying to figure something out just to be like, this is the stupidest way to do it.
You can just make a component that is reusable for any item that can be placed.
Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Currently what I'm doing is I'm giving each bit of furniture an area. Because the player can, like, once it's placed, the player can move it again. So it's just a matter of, you know, interacting with it to pick it up and then moving it to another spot and placing it. And then I just need to reparent things. I don't need to worry about instancing a new component, assigning the mesh to that, setting up the area for that mesh, and then moving it, and then placing it, instancing the original object, parenting that to the store, deleting the temporary object. So yeah, I'm thinking that's going to be my approach, but there might be a better way down the track. We'll see what happens. Disable mode. So what I'll do, I'll change you to just collision. Go into this. Change you to just collision. So what we can do is on the sales counter, we go On ready. Collision. Collision shape 3D. Is that. Alright. Actually, didn't someone say yesterday that they were going to make a Phasmophobia movie? By Bloomhouse Productions. Ooh. I love that. I love the use of the quotation marks. Phasmophobia, the truly terrifying. I love it. Love it. We're thrilled to officially announce the Phasmophobia film adaptation is in development. It's a big moment for the whole Kinetic team and start of something really exciting. Never imagined incredible heights this game would reach when it launched 5 years ago. We're so thankful to our amazing community and the lasting impact. I'm looking forward to the Conjuring 4, that's for sure. The best ghost game ever made. Of course, like there wasn't really any ghost game apart from like a Ghostbusters game, that type of thing, before this. That also reminds me, Phasmophobia Roadmap 2025. So they've already done this and this. They're redoing Grafton. And they'll set up Halloween stuff. They'll set up Christmas stuff. And a new small map. Okay. Player character overhaul, allowing character customizations. Chronicle. What's Chronicle? Chronicle will also bring a few extra bits. This year will be Chronicle Update, which we detailed in that. Chronicle is about revamping the way you record evidence, such as photos and videos in any investigation. The journal will be receiving a new media tab. Video evidence. Okay. So one thing that they have removed from this stuff that I was really excited about was hallucinations. Hallucinations was supposed to be like a year or two ago, but there hasn't been anything added yet, and there's nothing in the roadmap for it.
I don't see the investigators run into a closet and close it to hide from a high ghost level moment. Movie is bad.
I know, right? I know. Or at least have the investigators playing like their own game in there. Like they go into the house and they loop the ghost around. And then after they've looped the ghost, they hide in a closet and they're like sitting there talking. And they're like, okay, so based on how fast it was moving and the evidence we've got, it's definitely this one. Fatal Frame kind of, I suppose. Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame, titled Zero in Japan and Project Zero in Europe and Australia, is Japanese survival horror video game series that was created and published by Kai Tecmo. Interesting. I don't think I've seen this. Never heard of this one. Please do not copy and paste from Zero Wiki. You think that's gonna stop people? Never heard of Fatal Frame. Damn. Well, you gotta like. I only really got into games and such when I was around 18, 19. I played some games on console when I was a kid, but it was more like GTA 2 and GTA San Andreas, or I did play a lot of Need for Speed and Colin McRae Rally and Gran Turismo and stuff like that in like the early 2000s, but I never really played these games. Never really played action games and such. So like I had no idea until I started actually playing a lot of games just how many games I missed out on as a kid. So it's ridiculous. I've never played Fatal Frame. I just heard a bunch of people refer to it many times over the years. I mean, it could also be that, like, as they said, in Europe and Australia, it was marketed as Project Zero, I think it was. So it could also just be that, like, I don't recall ever hearing someone talk about Project Zero. But yeah, it could be that I've heard someone talk about Fatal Frame, but I never linked it to Project Zero and stuff like that. I had, on the other hand, played Fatal Frame inspired game Dreadout. Interesting. Is it good? Is it good? I'm so sad we never got PT. Would have been great. PT. Personal trainer? Paranormal trench coat? Silent Hills PT. Silent Hills personal trainer? What's the PT stand for? Something teaser, I think. Photo teaser? Paranormal teaser? People teaser? PP teaser? There's playable teaser. Right. Right. Isn't that just early access? Hell yeah. Except this game never came out. Went into the creation of Death Stranding. Okay, interesting. So it's just like a Silent Hill that was never completed, basically. They got to a point and they were like, nah, get rid of it. Like, that's the thing though, like, is it a bad thing that they never released it? Like, because there has to be a reason that they didn't complete it. Like, The company wanted to move away from proper titles and wanted to make mobile games. They also wanted to get rid of Kojima. When it came out, it didn't because internal conflicts and legal issues at Konami. But, like, surely those issues would have resulted in the game being worse than the rest of the Silent Hills franchise. Like, if they had have just kept making it with all of those issues going on in the background. And then after it gets released, be like, alright, cool, game's finished and released, Kojima. Where you gone, sort of thing. If they had have done that, surely that would have led to a game that was not as satisfying. He thought back the studio and left with it. He bought back the studio and left with it, yeah. Yeah, like, I feel if they had have kept pushing forward with the game and just completed the game with all of those issues going on behind the scenes with, like, wanting to get rid of him and stuff, surely the parent company would have, like, pushed to have the game finished early, like, as early as possible, so that they could get rid of Kojima, instead of just stopping production on it and getting rid of him straight away. Because then they would have had a game that was released that wasn't ready, that didn't live up to the rest of the series, sort of thing. If you get what I mean, you know. They didn't want him to release the demo, but he went ahead and did it anyway. Why? A, why did they not want him to release it? B, why did he go ahead and release it anyway? Get node collision. Disabled, true. Placing. Area. Collision. Disabled. False. Change this to area collision. Do that. So now we can have you do that. There we go. I think I'll do it that way instead of disabling stuff by default. Just so that way it's... yeah, that way it's... Probably access unique name. Actually, I don't need to do that. Let's go like so. Go into here, go back. We can copy these 2 lines. Paste them in there. Death Stranding 2's coming out as well. I mean, what was the game event today? I only caught the end of it. So it was like some... Was it an IGN game release thing? Real talk, why Godot? I'm on Linux, so Unity and Unreal Engine don't work that well on Linux. So I write those off at this point in time. I tinkered around with Defold. That is, it does 3D, but it is very much like, it seems more targeted at 2D games, and it doesn't really have a lighting system in it. You've got to like program all of the lighting shaders and stuff yourself, from what I could tell. So I just struggled with it. And then there were other engines that I tinkered with, such as O3DE and such. And they had other things, like debugging was a problem with that because it was complaining about some port not being able to connect, and I couldn't find how to change the port or disable whatever it was trying to connect onto that port or anything like that. So I wasn't able to get debug info, so I just removed it, like got rid of it. And yeah, end of the day, Godot was just download the executable, run it. It's 120 meg. Sweet. Unity has been a decent experience, but then again, that's Unity. A man of persistence and determination. Yep. I mean, hell, I've even got DaVinci Resolve running on this. Like, it took me a bit extra to get DaVinci Resolve working on Linux, just because I've got an AMD GPU, so I had to get all of the Rockham installation and stuff running. But yeah, that's what it was. Managed to get it working. Everything runs smooth. And yeah, no issues whatsoever. I'm running Kubuntu, so KDE Ubuntu. The reason I went for Kubuntu was because I don't like GNOME, so Ubuntu, I'm not going with Ubuntu. I didn't want to go with Arch because I don't want a rolling release to break my setup and not be able to stream that day just because of an update. And I didn't want to go with Mint or Fedora. Like, I've used those, but Mint, Fedora, Ubuntu, they're all pretty much the same these days. So, yeah. I just went with Kubuntu so that I could have KDE. And it's stable. Everything works. But yeah. If I get to a point where I can have one machine as the streaming machine and then a second machine as the machine that's just running whatever, and do like video pass through and video capture card and stuff like that, then I will probably, like, I would have my streaming machine be like Kubuntu type stuff, and my other machine I might do as like an Arch or a Mint or maybe even a Steam OS, you know? Who knows? And then I can do other things like, you know, I can tinker with that machine live without breaking the stream and stuff like that, which would be good because then I could be like, oh, what happens if I change this on my operating system? Oh, it broke. That's no worries. I can just reinstall because I'm streaming on a different machine. That would be fun. That would be very, very fun. I also need... Yeah, I've already got area collision and collision. So we need a placed... Placed. We'll go... Collision... Disabled. True. I just realized. I don't have view setups. Collision shape 3D. Disabled as false. And area collision disabled as true. I've lost LSP, I think. Placed. Pick up. Did you hear Carly got AI integration now? Yeah. You know that people that actually know what they're doing don't use Carly. Carly is a training tool. Once you know what you're doing, you don't need Carly anymore. You'll have your own scripts, you'll have your own tooling that you use, you'll understand how to set up the third-party tools that you do want to use, and you get rid of that, like, 4 gigabytes of bloat. You know? You have a hardened kernel with a bunch of security, like, custom compiled and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm doing. So you should CMD ping my website. I like how you said CMD ping my website as if I'm on Windows with the command prompt. Probably just a bunch of pre-built images you made by yourself. Quick spin up. Yeah. Like, and they would have a various set of tools as well. Like, they wouldn't just have their laptop. They would have probably like a small Raspberry Pi system set up to do like as their own like custom pineapple, like Wi-Fi testing and stuff like that. Like, yeah. Proxmox? God, I've heard that before. I've heard Proxmox. Powerful open source server solutions. Proxmox virtual environments. Complete open source platform for enterprise virtualization. Built-in web interface you can easily manage. Nice. Actually, I do like VulnHub. Jesus Christ. I do like VulnHub. It's because like all of these, you know, like find a VM that like has a certain type of security that you like, security issue that you want to test. sort of thing. But it doesn't look like it's used anymore. Like 2022 was the last time one was uploaded. But yeah. You like spin up a virtual machine, you mount this, you like have it run stuff, you disconnect your system from the internet as well to prevent it from connecting out to something, and causing you to be attacked. But yeah. So apart from all that, that's what I need to do still. We have, placing, not pick up. These are the kind of functions that I need to move to a common base, so that all of them can just extend that base. But I don't want to do that yet. I want to wait until I've got stuff implemented and I'm not touching it anymore, so that I can then go through and be like, all right, now that I'm finished with it and we're not changing anything, now I can refactor it once and be done. Choosing to believe you're completely shirtless right now, and I'm loving it. Being completely shirtless would require me to have a body, which I do not have. I am just a head and hands. You know? It's very simple. I have Docker with both VMware and VirtualBox set up for various things I've done. I have a bunch of hardware laying around, but I need space to set it up in a couple of parts. Yeah. Let's close that. When we do this, I can actually go furniture, place. I can take you out. Go into here. Not shelf. Sale counter. Pop it in there. Just do that. Got an old Mac server to my left. I have a bunch of old Sun Microsystem servers. Damn. They must go back a while. Hello, community. How are you doing? Got them from my college since they were getting tossed. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I've had that. A couple of years back. Yeah. Did they just give you the servers, like the old servers, or did they also give you like the drives completely wiped sort of thing? That's what I need to do. Take you out. Go up into here. Placed. Beautiful. There we go. Because yeah, I've had that before where I was working. They were getting rid of a bunch of like 5-10-year-old servers. And then they had some drives which they couldn't use on the new servers. So they just like gave them away too. I was like, cool, got them all home, set them all up, completely erased the drives, like randomized all the bits, like all the memory addresses, data, and then set it all to 0. And then I was like, yep, cool, everything's completely wiped, fresh system. Now started tinkering with servers. It was fun. I don't have them anymore, but my professor handled wiping drives before handing it off. I believe. Yeah, that's the smart thing to do. I think that's all I need to worry about there. Reparent to game state player. Let's see how that goes. Well, actually, hang on. Get rid of those. Object clear. I believe some of them are Spark 64 based. What the hell is Spark 64? I don't even know what that is. Spark 64. SP Arc 64. It's got to be a CPU architecture, right? I remember having to look for compatible Linux distros that some people maintain still today. It's a CPU architecture. Yeah, cool. I was gonna say, like, has to be something odd like that. Give me 2 seconds, you'll actually. Nah, I'll do it on the ad break. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore my face. I think that's everything I need to worry about. It was used in a bunch of old supercomputers back in the day. Yeah, it would have been like the original, like one of the old architectures. Yeah, Sun Microsystems developed it. Yep. So it would have been like their proprietary architecture or something like that. And then when Sun Microsystems got bought out or something, they like open sourced it, or it was no longer covered. So people started using it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, what was the... I don't know what it was. What was it? Was it a PC gamer thing? PC gaming show. This one. Okay, so PC gaming show. I'd like to just have the... I would like to just have a list of, like, releases. Here we go. I want to know what games were... Outbound, Trash Goblin 1.0, Whiskerwood. I remember looking at the side of these servers. They have a massive ass plane that comes off to allow multiple servers to be connected together more directly. Probably direct CPU connections. Damn. That's interesting. Far West. Hey. Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition. That's just a revamp, mate. Yeah, nothing new about it. Return. Movement Control. The CES 1.0 update. Den of Wolves developer interview. All Systems Dance. Spooky Express. Rogue Prince of Persia. Engine Fall. Eve. Skyrig, Kaizen. Bonaparte. Modulus. So that's going to be like another Factorio sort of thing. Generation Exile. Altars. Pathfinder Abomination, Moonlighter 2, Barotrauma Home and Harbor expansion. No, I'm Not Human. Interesting. No, I'm not a human. Is that... distributed computing back in the day? Yeah.
So if a company, say Windows, added in their OS that they will use 1 to 2% of power for Microsoft users, and then combines all of them together, that's gotta be a bunch of computer power. Oh, imagine if they do that already. JK, image the legal trouble, lol.
I mean, they probably do already do it already. There's a difference between doing something and telling people about it, and doing something, not telling them, and not being caught. Right? Because it's very, very easy. Like, it wouldn't be too difficult for them to do that. It would explain why Microsoft takes up so much RAM and CPU power. I saw a... Oh, no more room in hell too. I saw a video this morning that compared Windows and Ubuntu 24.04 RAM usage. And Windows RAM usage was something like... It was on an 8GB system too. Windows RAM usage was something... I think it was like 2 or 3 gig. And like the Ubuntu system was like 800 megabytes. It's just like... Yeah, what the hell's Windows doing with all of that RAM? Real World Firebreak. Oh, Anno 117. Interesting. Baby Steps. Oh god, that looks like it's going to be one of those nightmare games where you have to like walk using like each leg is a different joystick or some shit. Warhammer Darktide Arbeit. ESEA moment. Windows expands its RAM usage base quite significantly even if you add lots of RAM. Yeah. Windows is using all the computers that run Windows to come up with its superconductor. Morbid Metal. Eternal Busbound. public transport sim. Interesting. I saw Grave Seasons and it was interesting. Void Breaker. That looked fun. Eyes of Hellfire. This here, it looks interesting. It reminds me of board games like House on Haunted Hill. Or The House on Haunted, whatever it's called. I reckon that would be a fun multiplayer game. Like, get friends together, stream it type
I know
thing.
Those games are hot among bus drivers that are gamers. What else would they do when they come home?
I think the good thing about Bus Bound, the good thing about this, if you're the one driving the bus, well, let's actually have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. So you are driving the bus. So with this, the smart thing with this, you already have the people that play like the truck sim games. They already have like their huge truck setup. And they can easily adjust that setup to be a bus. So, yeah. It's like they already have all of the gear. So they're more likely to buy this because they don't have to buy all of the extra stuff that goes with it. Dead Wire looked interesting. But yes, community. It is their entire demographic, and I don't imagine there's many people that do that. Clover Pit I'm excited for. That's on my wish list already. Dead Reset. Bird Band. Wonderberg. Eclipsium. Interesting. There's a few more games in there that interest me than the other ones. There are dozens of us. Dozens. That's right. You're in the double digits. That's good. That's good. In terms of percentages, Dispel, that's actually quite a high percent. Yeah. What do we need to do next? That you get furniture. I had a product idea I think would really take off. By all means, do share. It's going to look so much cooler. How all the parts appear to use it. Like CMD Command Line and Explorer. What? Are you talking about like this? And this. So I'm not just using NeoBim. I'm not just using NeoBim. I'm using Lazy Vim. Lazy Vim comes with Explorer. It comes with the command terminal, like pop-up and all that. It comes with all this Git stuff. It comes with Tree Sitter. It comes with fuzzy finding and all that kind of stuff. A bass boosted butt plug for when the song's so good you need it in your ass. That's your idea. That's your $1 million idea. I don't know of any song that I would want that for. I feel that would take away from the viewing experience, or from the listening experience. Don't worry, Ultrakill has you covered. Oh god. That is the sentence of the day. Butt plug IO built in. I'm gonna stop allowing that. Like, I feel I shouldn't need to say this, but we shouldn't. I feel like a game development stream shouldn't have butt plug mentioned this many times in 5 minutes. just, you know, it's just my opinion. Oh god. Steam would like to have a word. Why Steam? Oh my god. Placement clear. Actually, yeah, area clear. I should just go and get rid of all this. In-store area. And then can place. Oh god. That was quite funny. Really starting to hate how lighting works in Godot. Now all of a sudden using a spotlight for my flashlight just doesn't work. Yeah, I can see that. There's that happening. I'm going to throw these words up for yous. Okay. I'm going to go start organizing some food, and I will be back before the ads are over. And I'll probably be having lunch like 20 minutes after. So. Alright, BRB, y'all. Here's the first word for you. Whoops. Ooh. S is fake. I think S is fake. BRB. And I'm back. Alright, let's see. Needs. That's what it is. Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! The ads are over! Sizzler crushing the words, I see. Telling myself I'm trying to get work done, but at this point I'm just shit posting on Blue Sky. Oh, nice. That's what you need to do. Like that's how you that's how you Blue Sky. That's how you skywrite. That's I don't know. That's how you post. Nice. Nicely done. Copyrighted song warning. But here's the post I'm referring to. I guess the music makes it. Music adds a lot to it. Yep. Can't really play that if it's copyrighted. I'm gonna lie, if I was an animator, I'd probably do the same. Yeah. Yeah, I'd just mess around all day doing that too. It's just something I pulled off Mixamo, but I thought it was funny. Dangerous robots designed for war just dancing in unison in some random building. Yeah, I could see that. That's what happens when AI takes over and then they take out the human race. They have nothing left to do. They have nothing left to do, so they then become another race that's just starts declining. Because they're like, well, we've conquered it. Now what do we do? Hedonism, engage. Like, that's the thing, like, you have... You've got such a vast distance to cover. Like, even if humanity finds a way to travel to another solar system, there is currently no known way for us to communicate with them. We don't know if they made it. We don't know if there's another civilization there. If we were to travel there, then they would be like way different because the way time, like traveling, like by the time we get there, so much time's passed that, yeah. Like, what's the point? Unless we find some way to abuse something for improved data transfer. But even that, like, you think lazy babies could survive in space? No. They don't even lift. So unless we find some way to abuse something for improved data transfer, that's... Alpha Centauri is about 4 light years away, yeah. Yeah. But even if we travel to Alpha Centauri at the speed of light, and we get there in 4 years, and then we travel back to Earth, like, isn't it like millions of years on Earth has passed or something like that? So it's like, even if we find a way to transmit data back in real, like, so that way the communication is instant, traveling there and back is still physically not possible unless we find a way to transfer ourselves over that data. But yeah, it's... That's why wormholes are needed. If we can't figure out wormholes, then it's not gonna work. Not gonna happen. It's been theorized that even if you found an immediate data method, it can't travel faster than light. Yeah. Like, theoretically, the only way you could have it happen is via articles that are quantum entangled. So that you can interpret the change in those, the data transmission. But yeah. Didn't hear about the 1561 celestial phenomenon over Nuremberg, Germany. Probably, but I don't remember it. 1561 Nuremberg. There a celestial phenomenon was reported over Nuremberg, where many witnesses claimed to see an aerial battle involving various shapes of objects in the sky. This event was later illustrated in a broadsheet. I mean, that's the thing, like, you have this stuff, and it's like, it could have just been, like, a once-off meteor shower or something that they didn't understand at the time. They were like, ooh, look, explosions going, oh, it's totally, aliens fighting. Could have been anything. We don't know. Figured it out. I had forced vertex shading enabled.
Say hi for a free biscuit.
Spotlights work now. Nice, Mike. Cylinders crosses the sky and black spear object appearing in the sky or something. See, I'm not going with this being like an actual representation of stuff. Alright? Primarily because if you give the sun a face, the rest of this isn't going to be very accurate. Could be a mass hysteria event, even. You know, like there's been circumstances of mass hysteria where people just, what was it? People started dancing for no reason for like hours on end or something, and no one knows why. I knew it. I knew Goob was going to hit me. Huh. Not going to happen, Goob. The true enigma, the human mind. Yep. Very much so. I need to set up. I can smell the pizza cooking. Gonna be tasty. Let's set up this area 3D. Oh, g'day, Goob! Oh, what a surprise! How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Hypnotic if you don't know me. I stream 10 to 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Not the other way around. We're making a bobblehead shop simulator. And we're trying to figure out the best way to get the furniture all placed and stored inside the shops. Make sure you do check out my indie game gauntlet. I'd love to play one of your games. I don't have any game that has 30 minutes of gameplay. Maybe. Well, actually, when's the due date for it? Because, in theory, due date is Friday. In theory, you could play this game for 30 minutes. If I get the shop, like the furniture placeable, you could play this for 30 minutes. There wouldn't be a whole lot to do. It would be very repetitive, but you would be able to get 30 minutes out of it. You know? What we're working on at the moment is you buy the furniture. I would gladly give it a play. Mind you, it's a drawing, so it might not even get picked. That's the fun of it. Ah, nice. Nice. Very nice. So kind of like a luck of the draw sort of thing. Very nice. We get our delivery. We go in here. We look to place the furniture somewhere. We need to add the shader that gives it a red tint when you can't place it and a green tint when you can place it, sort of thing. But yeah, this is, yeah. It's like a loot box, and the prize is an indie game that I get to play. Yay! It's already looking so polished. I mean, it helps when you use Cinti and Kenny assets. You don't need to do a lot of polish when you use professional assets from the start. A little note for everyone out there. I mean, feature-wise. Yes. Yes, well. There's not many features to go into a shop sim. It's just, you set up the basic features, and then you create different products and furniture. That's pretty much all there is to a shop sim. Place stuff on shelves, set the prices, pay your bills, sell stuff. I am looking forward to testing out behavior trees, though, for the NPCs. I've never worked with behavior trees, and I really want to see what they're like. You know? I reckon it'll be fun. But yeah, what were you doing today? Were you just doing some gauntlet stuff, or... I mean, I was lurking, but for the people in my chat that weren't... Also, drop links, Goob. Like, drop links to your gauntlet. Medusa! What up? How are you doing? Sound like it could be a really fun system to implement. Yeah, it is. Did a full playtest of Vibe Clicker. Beta's out now. And worked on some new features and bug fixes. Nice, nice. You know, earlier on, don't take this the wrong way. Earlier on, there were people in chat talking about an orifice plug out, like, with bass power to it for when the, like, music is really big. And every time you say Vibe Clicker, the first thing I think of is someone playing a clicker game and someone else that has an orifice insert. Time to think about that one chess player. I know, right? Vibe however you want. Hey. You just gotta, you gotta feel out the vibe. Yeah, chat's a bit off the rails today. Yep. Oh, actually, Goob, are you going to be playing any Dune Awakening? Or have you been playing any Dune Awakening? No, we're not. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Because not tomorrow, but the day after. So on my day off is when it releases. So I'm going to be getting it. And I'm... depending on how much I enjoy it, I might be playing it and streaming for like 20 to 30 hours. Survival crafting games are so overdone. I think with this one, the thing that interests me about it is the political voting system, where like you can influence the political side of it. So like things change based on that. I think is the idea, and also the fact that the landscape changes with the sandstorms. So Sandstorm comes over, it blocks access to certain things, and all that kind of stuff. It uncovers access to different things and whatnot. Sounds about right for survival crafting experience, but this one looks sick. Yeah. It'll be interesting. It all depends on how much I enjoy it, though, as to how long I play it for. We'll find out on the day. Speaking of which, I need to BRB because I need to grab something out of the oven real quick. So I'm going to throw this up. I'm going to put on these words for you. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Okay? So bear with me. Yay, I have lunch. Oh, what up, Throat Wobbler? What are you doing? Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. I missed that by like half a second. Alright, we'll do one more. One more. Let me pop that up there. Turn that off. Now you're not going to see me eat. So, that's good. Damn. All coming through at once. You did the majority last round? Well, we will find out more when this round's over, won't we? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what the last one is. Alright. All that off. So. It's the Game Over soundtrack. Jeez.
Play silly string.
It'll come back around. Don't worry. It's not far away. We're all going crazy to some extent, Medusa. The key is to embrace it. Because if you embrace it, then you're not actually crazy. Exactly, see? Take Goob's advice. Yeah, just embrace it, accept it, go with it. You'll be fine. That's right, we need to set up this area, don't we? See, you're already accepting it, Medusa. I wonder what you would do with your time archives if I put TTS Ultra as words that are in my banned list. Being at this stream helps with becoming crazy? No. No. It certainly helps to be crazy when you get here. You know? Then at least some of our conversations make sense.
Can you check how much time of sub I have left?
Absolutely zero. No, I can't check how long you've got. I cannot check.
Bibbidi bobbidi zoo.
Why did you end with Z? Like, why not boo? Why not zibbity zobbity zoo? Jesus.
You're up for ads, chives, buddy. free TTSBB1.
It's okay. We have the subathon in like 3 weeks. Holy shit. The subathon is 3 weeks from today. Ooh. 3 weeks from today, baby. Mm-hmm. Still need to figure out what we're going to do for we'll still need to figure out what we're going to do for the 25,000 bit goal, which I don't think we'll hit, but if we do, I need to have something ready.
This music is jamming.
Mm-hmm. It is in fact a living organ. I think the area that I'm doing is bad. Hmm. Or, I think the better way to check it, Dispel, is to hit gift sub, and then select the gift 100 subs. And then you go through that process, and that'll tell you how many days you have left on your sub. That's a joke. It's a joke, everyone. No one do that. Okay, so you should be 3.5. Ooh, not quite. That's an odd shape. Took you a minute? Mine says 584. I win. I'm not sure if this is the way I want to set this up, actually. Damn, give me 2 seconds. I need to quickly just... There we go. Better. I just realized I have a tiny bit of coffee left in that cup. I'm not drinking it, it's been sitting there for like 3 hours. So what I'm trying to figure out now is... Obviously, the store isn't always going to be this large. The player will be able to increase the size of the store. So I think I need to change... Hang on. Hang on. Shop upgrading. I want to see... No, I'm not adding cards, no. I want to see what their animation is for increasing the shop. Because if we have a look at the... If we watch the trailer, they have upgrading the shop here. But they show it from the outside, where it, like, expands. Like that. And I want to know. I want to know if that animation is actually in-game, or if it's something they did purely for the trailer. Is that what it looks like in game? You know what I mean? Because that would be simple enough to implement, but it means I'm going to have to modularize my... I'm going to have to make these buildings more modular. And they've gone for these panes here because it's easier to just like have one of those come up, sort of thing. Smart design. So like every block expanded is just like another one of these coming up and replacing those, and these sections dropping down, basically. I have to customize my model though. That's possible. I would have to completely change the building though. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, we have this. We can probably cut it so that this becomes the starting area, sort of thing. But you've got, so like your shop is just like that area there, and then you've got your back office, and you've got like the back garden sort of thing. Then you can expand that way. And then we have this area expanded the entire length. And we have the sections that drop down as, like, give them static bodies. And then if you're starting to struggle for money, you can sell that space and they come back up, sort of thing.
Wait. Old TTS means that it no longer pronounces Clanviapath Gwyngath Gagerithwin Drobathlin Tassilio Gogogok.
Yes, it does. And you thought you could trick this TTS Ives? Please. Please. This TTS is great. Suck it. TTS for the win. I can't pronounce it, but I can have a computer that can. So how do we... I think that will be what we do. Remember that math test I told you I knew I did bad in? I got the results, 66%. Yeah, that's not good. Like that's just passable, I think. I clearly remember how it didn't pronounce it at all and just stopped in fair. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. we're gonna get it working with this area, okay? And then once we've got it working with this area, we need to go back and remodel the shop. Like, completely remodel the shop. Maybe give it some better textures so it's not just like plain colors and stuff, but like some stylized brick or something. But yeah, cool. Cool. That's what we'll do. Let's see. What short new? 6.5. No. See, this is the problem with this method as well. The problem with doing it with an area that I'm just now realizing is it's only going to detect the area leaving when the entire area exits, which obviously isn't what we want, because in doing that, we would have to have everything shaped and sized the same. We can't have things of different sizes. We can't have things angled or anything like that. So it's not an area that we would need. We would need these things to raycast down from each corner. And if all of them are hitting this collider here for the ground, if they're all hitting this collider for the ground, then it goes, yep, you're within the area of the store. So if those 4 raycasts are all hitting this collider, g'day Papa, how are you doing? You phantasmic gedunt. So raycast down from each point. If all 4 are hitting this collider, it's allowed to be placed. We would have to do that check every physics frame. Doing all right. Have completely changed my sleep schedule for work, so I feel like death, but otherwise I'm okay. Is the job worth it? At least. Because if the job's not worth it, then I would suggest perhaps not doing that and getting a better sleep cycle, maybe. If it's possible to get a better job.
Mosquitoes suck. Literally.
Yeah. That's correct. Mosquitoes do suck. Not nearly as much as vampires, though. So, or leeches, for that matter. But yeah, if you're changing your sleep schedule for like a call center job, then The job isn't bad, but company is international. Have to work with this Italy team this week, so my whole schedule is 9 hours later. God damn. So you have to shift your entire sleep schedule 9 hours for 1 week just to deal with this team. I dislike that. That seems like a bad way to do it. Because now, by the end of this week, you're going to be past the issue of, or by the end of the 9 days, you're going to be like just used to the sleep schedule. And then you're going to have to swap back. And you're going to go through it all over again. Ooh, actually, here's a question. Have they at least, are you at least in Italy dealing with the team? Because if you're in Italy dealing with the team, it's not that bad. That's actually pretty good. That's real good, actually. No, I'm working from... Oh. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. You have my condolences. Let's see. What's the area for the floor? Like, what is it? 1? It can't be 1. Can it be? I think I have to give them their own layer, don't I? 12. Yes! I'm smart! I'm just one of the 3 people that are not Italian on the project. So for us all to work together, we need to be available at the same time. Makes more sense for the Americans and Canadians to switch a bit, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I get it. But at the same, it doesn't mean it doesn't suck.
Don't forget you'll have to update the nav when a player places an object.
No, I'll just have collision avoidance objects or collision I'll have navigation obstacle shapes for each of the things so that when they're placed, navigation agents avoid those things. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Unless, of course, you act in porn. If you're in porn, then you should probably work harder. Yeah. That's the only situation in which you should. I don't know what's happening today. Gonna go to bed. Have a good one, Goob. What a time to leave the stream. Good night, Goob. I've put thoughts into Goob's head. Goob must now leave. Ads be approaching. Alright. Let's get these words back up for you, chat. Alright, yous ready? Are yous ready? I hope yous are ready. Because I'm not. I'm not. Maybe. Mind. Nice. Nice. Damn. Ooh, domain. Nice. Diamond. Ooh. Nice one, Dustin. Nomad. Oh, that's a good one. Amino. Science. Mando. I don't know. Nice. We got past it. Level 6. Here we come. Let's crush it. Let's absolutely destroy it. Why is there an X in there? I hate it when they throw words up that have an X or a Z or something. Flexible, of course. Oh. Should have known. Should have known. Bell. Ooh. Bile. Flex. Nice. McCory coming in with the flex. Bell. The other Bell. Life. Ah, belief. Belief, nice. Flicks. Ah, because flicks is, yep. Oh, sorry, Chick. I was like, hang on, that should be a word, right? Libel. Beef. Exile. Exiled. Very nice, y'all. Very, very nice. Level 7. Coming up on the next ad break. Too easy peasy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, yeah. They finished. Good stuff. Good stuff. Flicks equals fur. As in, it translates to fur, or... Hello, Chica. flux. Noun, down for the flux, dysentery. Down for... It's interesting. But is it used? Interesting. It might be a dead word. It might have previously been a word, but not anymore. So I have a question. Has anyone here ever played Quirtle? Because Quirtle is great. I was playing around with Falnir Fantasy on my bot's channel and to feel it out. And now I just have this menacing omen in that chat. Falnir Fantasy, Medusa T has died. You have failed. Quirtle is amazing. For anyone that hasn't seen it, it's 4 words at once. So we go like flyer. We have E there, we have I there, we have ER in these two, we have L in this one, and E somewhere in there. So now we go... a derby. Oh, snap! G'day, Mars. How are you? How's things? Look at that. Alright, so we got Derby here. Now we have to try and figure out these ones. We know E goes there. There's an L somewhere else. We know E goes here, and there's an L somewhere else. And we know this has an I there, an E in one of these 3, and an R in one of these 3. I have to go to work tomorrow, so there's that. Well, that's good. I hope you enjoy work. So it's word chess. Yeah, you could look at it as word chess. You could do... So L goes at the start and E goes there. So L-E. Something something VEL. Something something I something something. Let's go for this one first. So we know that it's something. Could be hovel. There we go, we got hovel. This one has an O as well, so it's L-E. O goes somewhere back here. Go tripe for here. Okay, so E does go at the end. So this one, we have T here. So it would be... right. Now we need to figure this one out. Last one. Last one. You don't enjoy work, Mars? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. L-E. M-O-N. Lemon. Woot woot. Like, Quirtle's actually pretty fun. It's like, alright, I have to pay attention to more than just one thing. Let's do Raycast 3D.
the happy dance.
There we go. That do be our happy dance. The day that I put this game up for demo, and the day that it starts getting wishlist and whatnot, I'm going to be doing that a lot. A lot. I can certainly comb the beard. Nice. Ah, that's nice. Gotta comb the beard after looking smart on stream. Yep. That be correct. Lovely. It's amazing too. You don't get the full effect of the beard because like the beard doesn't stop here. The beard like goes down a lot further. Now, remember, everyone, remember our deal. When this is long enough to be outside the camera, so like when you can see it outside the camera here, I'm dyeing it white. Alright? Maybe not white, maybe grey. Maybe we'll dye it grey, and I'll just like go around with like grey hair and beard. Long before time had a name. That's right. Long before. That was 0.5 on the Z. So, need these to be... Where are we? Transform 0.25. I mean, sure. Why not? Why not? And then how wide is it? 1.61. So, what? 0.805? Uh, 0.805. There we go. So, the reason we do this kind of looks like it has little feet, doesn't it? The reason we do this is so that we can check if there's any, like, if it's in the store. If all 4 of these are in the store, then we're allowed to place. If this area here does not have, so if this area is overlapping something, like overlapping other furniture, then we say, we go, no, it's not allowed to place because it's overlapping furniture. If it's not overlapping furniture, but it's raycast, one of the raycasts are not hitting something, then we say, no, you're not allowed to place it. I need to set all of these to have a collision mask of 12. And the reason why it's 12 for floor is because 7 is the backroom floor, which is out here and here, which is why the navigation region isn't there, because the navigation region just works off layer 12 and 1 for the static colliders of the wall. Ow. I just gave myself whiplash. Oh, Christ. Not whiplash per se. Like, ooh, let me check. But yeah, it's like every now and then I get a shiver up my neck, but it happens as I like tense my neck, so I like jolt, like my head jolts toward, like, into a tensed muscle. It just really screws me. It's the worst. Now that we've got that done, I need to move this. No, not you. Get rid of you. I need to update you. Where are we? Where are we? Sales counter. On ready bar. Raycasts. An array of Raycast 3D. We do access unique name. Raycast 3D. Should probably do that. Raycast 3D 2. Oh, what up, Kieran? How are you doing? Good night, I love you. Good night, H-Chives. Have a good one. I also have no idea what Zenny's talking about, Kieran, because I totally did not pop up in their chat. Toodles, H-Chives. Good night, H-Chives. What else do I need to do? So that's what I need to do. Yep. You go over here. Actually. In placeable area. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Oh no, that's returning a boolean. We need a placeable, which will be false. No, that'll be true. Then we go for Raycast 3D in Raycasts. Raycasts force Raycast update. I'm actually going to get rid of that. I'm going to change this to do in placeable area. check placeable. Or check place raycasts. This will then do if raycast get collider is not null. We do... Actually, no, if it is null. If it's null, we go placeable equals false, and we break. Then we go in placeable area, placeable. There we go. So inside placing, we can loop over this. Go if actually furniture check plays race casts. Fuck. What did I call it? Yes, check place raycasts. Cool. Then up here we go area clear. Basement clear. I don't need any of that. I can just go furniture can place. And over here, we can go up and go area clear. And we have can place as a bool, which has a get for return, area clear, and in placeable area. Simple. Simple. In physics, I can go. I can actually just do. Actually, yeah, leave that. Can place. I don't need placement overlap or anything like that anymore to omit. I don't need placement clear to omit. Get rid of that. Have this instead go area clear is false because we have something overlapping. And we do area clear equals that. Focus on code, 10 minutes. What do you think I'm doing? You just distracted me from code to tell me to focus on code. Jeez, so rude. So rude. I was in the zone there. Who would have thought focus on code would have been used to distract me from code? Jesus Christ. So rude. God damn it. Now, where was I?
Hey, Hypno. Hey, it's Clem Fandango, can you hear me?
God, fuck off, Clem Fandango. I can hear you. What do you want? What do you want, Clem Fandango?
Oh no, he will not hear me, even writing this message. He's now will be focused on the code, guys. He's super focused, like nothing will bug him. Guys, we will need to find a way to get him distracted. What should we do?
Hello, Aphonia.
Yes, Flem Fandango, we can hear you.
Flem Fandango. Flem Fandango. That's... I feel we need to get rid of Ed, and we need to replace Ed with someone that's like looks like Clem Fandango, but we need to name them Flem Fandango. Oh, god damn it.
Flem Fandoge.
Flem Fandango. That's funny. I love it. I love it a lot. That was extremely contagious. It's so funny. Oh, I love it. Love it. I'm making a TTS character to replace Ed called Flem Fandango. I'm trying to sleep. Well, go to sleep. Turn the sound down because otherwise you're not going to sleep.
Hi, I'm Flem Fandango, and I'm here to tell you about Ninja Go, the new blender on the go.
New blender on the go? That's the thing. I don't think I can get any voices that sound like Clem Fandango. Right. Here I am trying to focus on code, and chat distracts me. Rude.
You could have with the TikTok TTS.
No, I couldn't have. I literally couldn't have. I can do it with this TTS. I just need to do the right pitch and speak rate. Like, that's all. It's just tweaking some values. I think that's all I need to do. Oh, no, hang on. Under here, we need to do 4 raycasts. Or 4 raycast 3D in raycast enabled as false.
Hey Hypno, it's Charlene. You're behind quota.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You know why? Because my behind is a quota. A quota of what it should be. We have officially found the shittest joke that I can make. Okay, I think that's all we need to do.
Happened, guys. Hypno has lost it.
Yeah, that hasn't just happened. That hasn't just happened. That's been the way for a while.
Hey, it's also me, but now I go by Chels.
Chels? What? Shut up. You're a chair. You go by chair. Giving you a name was just to humanize you. That's all. Yep. Enabled. With value of bool on a base of type. Null object. Lowercase c.
You are but a chair that I made because chat couldn't FCKN stop going on about chairs.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chat would not shut up about chairs. And then I stupidly said, I guess we need a chair TTS character now. And chat went, oh my god, yes. Yes, we need a chair TTS character. So, that's how you came about. Lovely. That works. That's exactly what I want.
Chat love chair. Chair always there for chat. Let the chairs be.
Let the chairs be. You realize that, like, I don't use a chair, right? Like, there's no chair here. Like, no chair at all. What? What? What do you mean? Medusa, I'm a floating head. How would I use a chair? I can't. The body language is full stay up. Yes. Yes. Like. No one in a chair is doing that. Where did this chair come from? What, Chairleen? Whose chair is it? I don't know. I think, from what I know, Chairleen was hired on as our project manager to replace Ed.
The thing is, I used to sleep with background music, but nowadays I have your stream on in the background so I don't get bored whilst trying to drift, and to farm go-go tokens at the same time, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair. The witch got mad at them and turned them into a chair. Yes, the witch got mad at them, turned them into a chair. So now we have a chair as our project manager, and Ed is our QA who reports to a chair. So. Have they always been called go-go tokens? They are called Godokens.
My half-brother and I are not allowed to play with chainsaws anymore.
That one's a thinker. That one's a thinker.
Godokins.
See? Godokins. Nah, they're Godokins. I just went in the gas station to get some snacks and I forgot my card. The old guy working gave a big huff and puff and threw a tantrum because I asked if he could ring me up at the other register, which was already supposed to be open. I just put my stuff back and left. Dude never had the nerve to ask me what's wrong. Oh, that's funny. Average night shift worker. If interact secondary, I'd probably change this to max offset. This game I just booted up is made in Australia. Is it Game Over, a musical RPG? Is it Schedule 1? Because that 2 was made in Australia. Is it Cult of the Lamb? Because that was also made in Australia. Dude only has to deal with maybe a handful of customers and most only use self-checkout. What is so bad in this man's life, he has to blow off at me of all people. You chose to come to him instead of using the self-checkout. That's what it is. 100% guarantee that's what it is. Ow. Why I hurt? It's called Key Fairy. And I don't know if it's good yet or not, but the art looked cool. I feel like I've seen that artwork before. A hand-drawn, pacifist, folkloric bullet hell. Grapple and dance around monsters to collect their shattered stars, weave your way through twisting paths, encounter strange folk, uncover ancient magic, and evade forgotten gods in this frenetic 2D action adventure. Interesting. I do like the minimalist colors. Like the 2-bit color scheme. Where it's like black, white, and red. Nothing else. It's real cool. Owl Machine. It's to be announced. Nice. That's trippy as hell. Looks interesting. I'm also going to set this up. Actually looks high res, but also only some of it. It's because it's all hand drawn. So not all of it will look as high res as other parts, because some of it will be like smaller areas that need to be scaled up. Sort of thing. But yeah. High res pixely, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I was using the self-checkout, but the machine wasn't taking cash. I would never go to him as first option. But the fact, like, that doesn't change the fact that you went to him. Also, who has cash? Surface material override. Actually, I should be able to get this. So we could do something like that where we enable transparency. Your suggestion is to avoid an uncalled for tantrum. I should have instead just put the stuff back anyway and left instead of asking him nicely to pay at the other register. I never said put the stuff back. Joking. Of course. How do I pay? Leave them with an IOU? I don't know. That was fun. That was fun. I like that. You can probably set up something here. Area clear equals val. Return area clear. And then here we do something similar. Set val in placeable area equals val get return in placeable area. But what we need to do is we need to update material. No. I need to rethink that. So apart from placing, should I get the material? I feel like I should get a reference to the material at the start. Get rid of you. Save that. Now we also need to do onReady var mesh. Mesh instance 3D. As a mesh. Down here we go matter equals mesh. Surface get material 0 because it only has one. I'll just stand there like an NPC in Bubble Shop waiting for self-checkout to magically work. Exactly. You gotta remember, Mike, there are very few main characters on Earth. If you're an NPC, just stand at the self-checkout and do nothing until another NPC comes along and moves you away. We're all NPCs, okay? Every single one of us. If someone comes up and asks you if everything's okay, just stand there. Don't do anything. Or just turn to them and just say something generic. Like, just turn to them and just go, how about the weather? And just go back to what you, like, just staring blankly straight ahead.
Must be hard living as an NPC in my main character world.
Yeah, must be. I mean, I tell you, being an NPC is difficult. Every single day, I don't make any decisions because I'm an NPC. It's all made for me. It's actually a pretty good life. I don't have to do anything. I just chill and relax. Greetings, traveler. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
All we do is say, good morning, that's a lovely Tinettenbar.
It's also not lovely, it's also it's nice. It's just nice. Good morning. That's a nice Tinettenbar. What was it? That's right. Now that I have that, we need to check place raycasts. Need to go Maybe I do want them there. Because under here, obviously area clear being false, we would just do matte standard material 3D. Transparency, transparency equals transparency alpha, and then albedo color will be color red, and matte albedo color A is 256.0 divided by modulus 64. F mod 256.0 modulus 64. So that will give us a remainder, whatever. Oh, actually, no. It needs to be scaled between 1 and 0. What is 64 goes into 256 5 times? Is that right? 64, 128. No, it's 4 times. 1.0 divided by 4. That's what A is going to be, which will... That's just going to be 0.25. That's so much easier. Here I am being an idiot. God damn. I'm gonna take those 3. I'm gonna go tell something new. Oh, gamer. Ow. Jeez. Coming out of your 6-hour lurk just to tell me that? Jesus Christ. Savage. Come out swinging, obviously. Set highlights. What do we need to do? We need to paste the things that we cut. I think in placing, what we can do is mesh, set surface override material 0 to matte. Mesh. Set surface override material 0 null. Matte. What do we need to do then? We have the matte being set. We have the check place raycast. I like how people don't realize how multitask I can be. It's very easy. Yes, I am. I am big nerdy coder. That is correct. Get back and focus on your chat, Zen. The color red needs to be... Get rid of that. If... Can. Place else. Color red. That's what we need to do. Green. Lovely. The albedo color A 0.25. There we go. There we go. I think that's all we need to worry about. Check place raycasts. Nope, Xenophir subathon in 3 weeks. That's right, Zen. Subathon in 3 weeks. That's just there to inform people that it's coming up. So, I'm missing something. There's something I'm forgetting to do. I need to actually call set highlight. That's what I'm forgetting. So we do set highlight. Set val. Area clear to val and set highlight. Get return area clear. Set val. In placeable area is val and set highlight. Return area clear. No, not area. Shit. In placeable area. So, now that we've got that organized, of course there's an ad break coming in. This is a good song. We have the area clear, in placeable area. Ooh, that's what I can do. If in placeable area is val, return. If area clear is val, return. Let's see what happens. There's gonna be some bugs, like it's gonna crash the second I pick this thing up and go to place it. There we go. Pick this up. Yeah, that's nice. Oh shit, ads. Words. Words up. Words up. I reckon Q is the fake letter. Q's fake. I'm just saying it. We don't need Q. We can just use CU if we want Q. We already use that for pool Q. I can only see one word and I can't type that. Ooh, tuna. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean can't. I didn't mean can't. There's another word in there that I can't put. Oh. Damn it. Unto was one of the others. Nicely done. Nicely done. We're going to level 10 on the next ad break. I'm looking forward to it. I think
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot! Who loves it when ads are over? We love it when ads are over. See you another time. That's the word. I want it so that it's... I want it to look good. But I don't know how to get it to look good. Let me show you just something that happened when you said that. I need to take a picture, but I started this other game. Turned on VSync, then this. Okay. Okay, I'm waiting. What? Um... Huh? Not back. Well, not front. Maybe I do just cull back. Because the player's only going to see it from the front. Like, directly front on. Matte. Whole mode. Rules. Cull back. Texture Force sRGB. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah. 2 seconds and I'll check it. I'm hoping this looks better. This was not worth the effort to take this with my phone. Interact. I just wish this would work. That's what's even funnier is the fact that it's just the head and hands. Like the head and paws. Like me. Oh, that's good. That's good. What's not right about that? What's surface material override? There is no transparency there at all. There is no transparency. Oh, yep. 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 I'm what we call special. I need to make sure I set the alpha value to a lower value so that it has transparency. Oh yes, waterfall. Oh no, Gustos. This is such a good song. One of my favorites. One of my favorites from the entire game. Damn right, everyone just have a good time. Nah. Nah. Sorry, Tricky. Alright, let's see how this looks now. I think the dance that the characters do to this while you're trying to play the keys is even better. Oh. Invalid assignment of type of property or key albedo color. On nil. On 54. What do you mean? literally just doing this. What's this game again? Super Game Volume 2. This game is Game Over, a musical RPG. It's made by some Aussie game devs in Perth. No, at least I think they're from Perth. That's a funny ass RPG. Like, hilarious game. We played the demo on stream, and we were just laughing at the, like, it's so much fun. So much fun. If you like rhythm games, and you like RPGs, and you like comedy, try out the demo. If you enjoy the demo, try out the actual game, because the demo doesn't actually have any of the game in it. It has a couple of the songs that you do in the game, but it doesn't have any of the game storyline or anything like that, because it's just a hey, this is the game. try the rhythm aspect. Aren't we funny? Added it on Steam. Yeah, it's so good. Why has that errored? No, I'm not putting in a check like that, because I shouldn't need that check. That check is not needed. That check is ridiculous. The fact that it's there is just wrong. It shouldn't be there. Let's do that. Let's go. I really need to work on these doors at some time. Make them actually, yeah, proper. Have you noticed that I changed it so that when it comes in, it just drops the package. It doesn't place it in a certain spot. It just comes down and then just drops it. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, so we need it to be not that transparent. Not that transparent. Like so. His date left. I am the drama. You are the other woman. You say that like you have no choice, Tricky. I don't even want him back. It's like, that implies that you've taken them back. Oh. Funny stuff. Okay, so. The next thing I need to do, this max offset needs to be set up so we raycast forward from the player, and then after we've raycast forward, we raycast forward from the camera, sorry, and then as the player looks down, it pulls the furniture forward. Something like that. Player. Hey, free drinks are free drinks. If someone's offering to pay for your drinks, that's fine. There's no quid pro quo. They've just offered to pay for your drinks. You get free drinks. You move on. If they get angry, tell them that perhaps they would like to go find a lady of the night instead. How would we do this? So, it can't be from the camera.
Now try level 1.
Where's this pack? Come on. There you are.
Now try level 2.
What do you think? I think it could probably be even less transparent, to be honest. It reparented.
Now try level 3.
Interesting. Why isn't that working? Okay. Placed didn't get called.
Now try rhythm.
Blaze! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? Hack the planet indeed. Get all of those tiny little chunks of the planet that you hack up from the ground. Take them off. Make yourself a planet elsewhere. You know? That's the best way to do it. How's it going tonight? It's going fantastic. We've been tinkering and tweaking with some bits and pieces. I'm currently just setting this up here so that we can tweak some things. But yeah, we're building our bobble shop sim. How about you? How was your night? It's been chaotic around here today. Chat's been talking about weird things. But hey, I'm here for it. I am all for it. I like your, I will say, Blaze, I like on your Be Right Back screen, how you have the like, global cyber attack map. I love it. Doing great. Still working on the Hackbot AI agent stuff. Making good progress on the exploit agent. Nice. Nice. Love it. Well, this is what we're working on at the moment. We're working on placing furniture that you buy so that you can customize the layout of your store as you wish. And we've got it set up so, you know. Oh, hang on. I've broken things. Yay. I love it when I break things just so I go to show people. Where are we? All I did was the duplicate. But yeah. But a Hackbot AI agent. That sounds complex. When you say AI agent, is it one that's just like hooked into a cybersecurity trained AI that assists with like identifying an exploit based on services running or code or infrastructure or stuff like that? Or is it AI in the true sense of like something that's set up to just assist a bit? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That should be red. Oh, I know why it's not red. Yeah. Yeah, it's not red because I haven't set up the floor. Like the floor's collision goes out there, sort of thing. Yeah. It's using Claude. It's all written in Langgraph. That's workflows designed to find an exploit vulns it finds on CFT challenges. Interesting. Someday to get more autonomy. Right now it's very directed. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Can't place it out there. No, no, no. And then you place it. And that's the issue I have at the moment. That is the issue I have right now. But very nice. Very nice. That's all over my head. What is Langgraph? Langgraph has been instrumental for our AI development. It's robust framework. Okay. That's LangChain, first of all. Is LangChain and Langgraph the same thing? Self-paced, comprehensive course. LangChain AI Langgraph. The basics of Langgraph. Framework for building agentic and multi-agent applications in this free online course. Fair enough. We just build a wide range of applications, chatbots. Langgraph is ideal for developing sophisticated chatbots that can handle a wide array of user requests. Nice. Leveraging multiple LLM agents. These chatbots can process neural language queries. Nice. Nice. So that explains why you're using it for the Claude side of things. LangChain was used to add individual AT calls to your standard deterministic program. Langgraph uses Chain to build it workflows for different code and LLM calls for passing data around. Nice. Nice. That makes sense why you're using it then. Excellent. I wonder if... Do you think a tool like this would be permitted for someone to use as part of something like OffSec's security certifications. I would imagine the OffSec team would be like, no, you can't use something AI powered. You have to demonstrate the knowledge yourself. They specifically banned AI stuff for OffSec certs? Yeah, I thought so. Yep. There goes my idea of getting an OffSec cert. I've already tried to get an OffSec cert once before. Not doing a 24-hour exam again. No thanks. Placing. So why doesn't that happen? Oh, hang on. Let me... do that. The exam is nuts. Check out 0 Point Security. Their courses are awesome. And the exam is a week. A week? God damn. Oh, puppy. Give the puppy plenty of pats. Comfort them. Thanks for the raid, Blaze. Now I shall do some hot sauce to entertain the masses. So, for those of you that don't know what this is 105,000, 115, 105, something like that, Scoville hot sauce. Yeah. I got hiccups. You also should get hiccups to entertain just me. I'm sure my pain will entertain more than just you, Tricky. That's more. That's a lot more than I wanted. This is like the 4th hot sauce I've done today. Just the 2 of us and 45 other people. Down it goes. Ooh. Ah, spicy. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Of course. I have tiniest amount of water. Oh. Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Okay. I need to change this. Okay. Let's see how it goes now. Burns. It burns the tongue. There we go. Nice. Ah. Now I just need to figure out. I think it needs to be set. I think it needs to call set highlight. I'll do it. Do you have a spotlight in that room for ceiling lights? Nope, not yet. Not yet. If this works, it'll be amazing. Nice. Okay, cool. So now... Let's change this default money. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up spotlights at some point. Well, not spotlights, just like general lights sort of thing. I don't want to do that yet though, because now that I've got this working, I need to remodel this entire building. So that I can have like extended areas and whatnot. Okay. Okay, that's not good. They need to collide with each other, those. That's right. Get parent switch state enums state idle. There you go. Need to set this up. Needs to collide with furniture and delivery. No. No. No, no, no. Misc. Let's see. Oh, there. Booting up Nightreign now for the first time. Nice. I'm going to be swapping into Nightreign soon. Now watch this. That's how drone deliveries work. Nightreign is so good. It is, isn't it? Speaking of which, gamer. Are you down for some Nightreign? Because, as I said, I'm about to switch over to it since I've gotten this done. Ooh, hello. Ooh, that's not good. Get overlapping bodies. Still need to finish the main game's DLC. I haven't played any Elden Ring at all. Except for Nightreign. It's the only Elden Ring I've played. From what I can tell, they're completely disconnected. Have I played Dark Souls? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think I've played any Dark Souls. If I have, it was like Dark Souls 1 or something. Like, so long ago that I've forgotten. Hmm. Eleven. You have some good games in store for you someday. Someday. I don't know why this isn't... Why? Gonna try and sleep? Fair enough, Tricky. Have a good sleep. I hope it's nice. I was here. You were here. That's correct. That is correct. Why? Furniture. Furniture. No, Tricky. Sleep it off. Oh. This might be something that I do tomorrow, to be honest, is getting this little bit figured out. Because it's a tough one. That's for sure. Now, if we go here and we go store, go to sale counter. Collision layer 11. Collision's enabled. Where are we? You disabled. 11. You're enabled. So this thing should overlap you and trigger. What up, Mr. Gene? G'day, you gedunt. How are ya? It has been a while, but that's okay. As long as you redeem late, it's fine. You're allowed to be late if you redeem that. Alright? I'm trying to figure this out. For some reason, it's not overlapping. I mean, it's overlapping, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. In that case, yeah, we're fine with people that are late as long as they're honest about it. That's all. Why? Why? Oh, that's why. Oh. Ah. There we go. Here we go. This is going to work. We've been doing pretty good. Been working on a lot of projects. Been having fun with them. Nice. Good to hear. If you're not having fun with a project, perhaps stop working on it. What are the projects? Are they like personal projects, games, websites, apps? Is it for work? What are we talking? Nice. Look at that. 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 I thought, here I was thinking it was going to take me days to implement this system. Days. No. One day. It's amazing what happens when you simplify the problem. Don't try to do some complex thing that makes no sense. I love it. 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 What? Move queue. Signal complete purchase. Door. Purchase complete. Okay, yep. Q move. This thing. But that's all NPC stuff, so that wouldn't exist. So, what's it matter? Like, I've got that set up. I don't know. Alright, we've gotten that finished. I'll focus on the rest of it tomorrow. What am I going to do? I'm going to BRB for a few minutes. We've got ads coming in about 5 minutes. So, I will be back, hopefully by the time the ads are over, if not a little bit after. And then we can get in to some Elden Ring Nightreign. Alright? BRB, y'all.
and there was much rejoicing.
I've returned. Oh, g'day, Pax. How are ya? Swordfish. Hiss. Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh, let's pause that. Get set back up here. Doing good, still early for me. Steadily splashing coffee into my face. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. We got some great stuff done. We have furniture being placed. So I will show you, because we're about to switch over to some Elden Ring for the rest of the day because of how great we've done. Grab that. Go here. So we've purchased 2 tables, 2 desks. Okay. Come on. So first off, we've updated the delivery area so it doesn't place things in specific spots. It just drops things. It just drops them straight in. That's it. Yep. Then you come out. Take them. Come in here. And then you can place. You can't place. You can't place out there. No, no, no. No, no, no. You can place there. And then you go out here. You get this one. You come in. And you go, okay, I can place. Can't place. Can place. Can't place. Can place. Can't place. Exactly. Customization for the player. They need to be able to lay out their store how they want. Yeah. It's great. It's great. I think I might let the player decide what the bobbles are called. So I let them decide what the bobbles are called, like the brand name kind of thing, and have that appear on the box, as well as let them name the store as well. Player can now, or finished logic for placing furniture in the store and detecting overlaps. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Well, now time for us to switch over. Let's do Nightreign. Update that. Go to here. What are we naming? What's it gonna be called? What's it gonna be called, chat? What's the stream title gonna be for Nightreign today? Crying in the rain. No. I bring the rain to Nightreign. No. In all honesty, I don't. What can we call it? I am the one who reigns. There we go. I am the one who reigns. I am the one who night reigns. Night in parentheses, so yeah. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. It's very, very good. Update titles. Do that. Okay. There we are. There we are. Updated. Ready to go. Close down some of these. Wave to the people joining the Discord. Because I'm a good host. I'm a good host. Alright, we've got myself in Discord. If you want to jump in there, gamer. I'm going to get this set up. All right. I actually thought it was called Nightreign. I need to amp up my coffee face splashing. You do. You do. The question is Questley joining or is Dex joining? I need to double check this. Let's see. Let's see. Do that. There we go. All right. Let's see. This isn't raining in the night. Lol. We'll see. We'll see if we can get Questley in. philosophical discussions with Questly. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Turn that down a bit. Go back there. Alright. Let's jump in here. Do some rando runs. I need to make sure I have that up in front. That'll be better. Okay, so. Okie dokie is late. I might have to start using okie dokie as my ending. So whenever I'm ending streams, start off with okie dokie. That way people know when the stream's ending. Okie dokie's just like, is it speaking to me? Oh no, the stream's ending. Never mind. Ultimate art gauge, poise, improved madness resistance. I don't really care for madness resistance, do I? Just say okie dokie and end the stream. Okie dokie! Stop streaming. No goodbye or anything, just okie dokie. Yep. Okie dokie. That's right. Okie dokie. But then I would have to remove that as one of the available... redeems. Because I don't want people to redeem that and have everyone go, oh, stream's ending. You go that one. Strength, arcane, attack power up when frostbite afflicted enemies. Instead it's 5 million channel points. Someone redeems it, I must end stream. Flask also heals allies. Zeddy! Good day, you good dunce. How was it playing Queer Obscure on easy baby mode? For those of you that don't know, Zenny was playing Queer Obscure and was playing it on baby mode. Expedition mode. Yeah, it's not expert, so it's baby mode. Welcome in, you good dunce. Glad to have yous here. Thank you for raiding me. Sorry for verbally abusing you as soon as you raid in. Story is baby mode. No, story, it goes journalist mode, games journalist mode, baby mode, expert mode. That's the progression.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. Because of there was the bird, the parrot, that was able to get past the Cuphead tutorial that the game journalist wasn't able to get past. So, you know, the only way to play expert mode is to be a mustache floating head. That's true.
What's the hardest tea to swallow? Reality.
Reality is the hardest tea to swallow. Yep. Found a boss with a little trumpet that one-hit all my characters. Yep, they do that. They do that.
You made my sleep paralysis demon into a real thing.
No, this is my sleep paralysis demon. We have the funniest times.
Welcome to the team.
This guy's hilarious. There was someone that set up a something for their parrot to like peck at, and that would do controls, and the parrot was able to get past the tutorial for Cuphead. It was funny. It was very funny. Oh, Zenny, thank you very much. You know what that means? Zenny, that means you get to assign something to our raffle. It's empty. The raffle has restarted today, so you can add something. What would you like to add? It needs to be safe for work. It needs to be programming, art, or gaming related. And I have to be able to do it in front of the computer as well. We draw the raffle on Sundays. So, is there a reward for people? We draw the raffle on Sundays every 2 hours. And whatever gets drawn, that's what we do. Yesterday, we did a Bob Ross tutorial. We did some Twitch extension panel tinkering. We did... What else did we do? We did some Bobble Shop. We tinkered with some FreeCAD. Learning that software. It was an epic day. Previously, we've done assembly programming. We've done COBOL programming. We've done brain rot programming.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye to you. So, yeah, let me know what you'd like to put in. I vote for change face splashing. Cold coffee don't get wrong ideas. What? Change vote for coffee face splashing. No. But yeah, let me know what you want your ticket to be, and I'll throw it in there. What else do we have in here? Let's see. Great swords, stamina. That's fair. So a backseat driver's demo with someone. That's different. I would have to have someone available at the time that it gets drawn in the raffle to do that. So it works with E now? Yep. Can't argue with that, to be honest. You can't. So I can throw that on there, but I can't guarantee that someone would be available. But I like the sounds of that game. Backseat demo. Backseat drivers demo. Alright, there we go. It's added in there.
I
know, that's correct. The TTS works properly now, Oki. It works properly now. Let's see here. Oh snap! It's still moving stuff in the background. That's cool. That's cool. We need to find something for this guy. Raised stamina recovery for nearby allies, but not self. Beating allies feels. There's nothing really here that I want them to have.
What?
you enjoying the improved, the better TTS?
I can brew many potions, but I can't brew a potion to get you up anymore.
That's true. That's true. Nothing gets me up these days. That can be clipped out of context. Can't find anything about Parrot beating Cuphead tutorial. Really? Let me help you. Maybe it was... Yeah, this thing.
Okie dokie said the most wise thing yesterday.
Pigeon.
Yippee.
Sorry, pigeon. Auger. Yeah, auger. It was a pigeon. So this was the journalist. I think. And you got the pigeon here. But yeah, it's like based on the movements, it does stuff in the tutorial sort of thing. Oh no, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, it wasn't the pigeon beating the Cuphead tutorial. It was the pigeon needing to move the block over to get this, and the game journalist not being able to read these in order to get over. There's like the parrot's like, oh, maybe if I move this over, I can get up to it. And the game journalist here just can't figure out that he has to jump and dash up here. Very funny. Very funny. That's what it was. I guess we'll go that one. Partial HP restoration on post-damage attacks. Stone chunks. Increase rune acquisition, starlight shards, physical attack. I guess that. There. Yeah, I think that's the one we want. Alright. So. I'm pretty sure it's still Ore, isn't it? Yeah, still Auger. Still Auger. I'll go bow and we'll see what we can do. Anyone else playing this at the moment? haven't done anything with you. Or I've tried you once. I don't really care for it. You look like you're better off with the Great Shield anyway. Where are you? Wonder. Okay, that's about right. We're randoming the third. If we don't have anyone, sure. We can random the third. I'm in day 2 of my first run. Nice! Are you doing it solo? All 3 of us just died at once. Yeah, no, you just come back. You only fail on the boss. So... We'll see. But yeah, so you'll lose a level if you go down. Like if you die. If all 3 of you die, it only fails if you're on the night boss or the last boss. So, yeah. Yeah, it'll be that one that we're doing, which is effective lightning. Okay. Do I have anything that does lightning for you? Because you deal fire damage as the starting stinging armament. I don't think so. FP increased after releasing Sorcerer's Rise mechanism. Heart gauge charged from successful guarding. Yeah, I kind of want that stamina boost, though. Nothing else here gives a stamina. You know, nothing else gives stamina. We want that stamina. Oh. Who's setting up? You want me to set up, gamer? Want me to invite? Ooh, do you reckon we can get Coco? Is Coco playing with people? Ah, yeah, Coco's already got Dex and Pseudo. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Feel free to jump into my game. I'm good either way, gamer. I'm good either way. I'm gonna change that so that I don't have myself up looking at myself play. Now, I've come to terms with playing with lag. It's just how things are gonna be in Australia. Hell, we even have lag playing other Aussies. I wonder, can I go off the edge? Apparently, yes. Okay. I didn't realize down here was part. Oh, it's where you are. Okay. Picking up a rock and throwing it around. Sounds exciting. I thought that might happen. Come on, how is there no achievement for that? How's there no achievement for die in your base? Missed opportunity. That's interesting. Why have they done that? Why do they have that shading effect on those? Oops. There's got to be a reason for it, right? It even happens for those. It must just be if it's outside the area that gets those. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep running with that. Anything that's 1. Maybe even anything that's 2. And not specified to a character. Not now. Later. 7,000. I'm halfway towards buying the first outfit. You know? That's the main thing. There we go. It never pops up a Steam window for me. Connection error. Alright. Try that again. I logged in, or... God damn it. Oh. God damn it. Start it back up. I love it when it disconnects. And then it's like, oh no, you can't connect to the network. Like, I'm pretty sure I can. I was just connected and my internet is still up. So, I'm pretty sure I can connect. Come on. Logging into the game server. Good to see. Good to see. Good to see. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed this time, gamer. Fingers crossed I can join. Hey, would you look at that? I'm here. This day 3 door is straight out of Kingdom Hearts. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. Alright, let's see. I really gotta learn the way out of this place. Interesting. Begin. Ah, this is where the wardrobe stuff is. Okay. Fire. Nice. Nice looking armor. Oh snap, there is a steamed cocoa. What is this? Woot woot. Steamed cocoa in the house. Nice, nice, nice. Now the question is, where are we discording? That's the big question. Oh, hello, gamer. Let's use queues. Alright, Questweez it is. We'll use Questweez chat. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Oh, hello.
That works. We out here gaming.
Hell yeah. Gaming. Gaming here. But my controller keeps running to the left on its own, so handicap, yeah.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Of course.
You need to be slowed down anyways. You're too good.
I know,
what
right?
up, Dex? Welcome in.
Kier's gonna look in his Discord and be like, why the hell are people here?
That's a strange thing to do, looking in your Discord and go, the hell? There's people.
Imagine that.
I'm thinking I might need to set something up for Dune Awakening as well.
Oh, you guys are playing that too?
Oh, yeah, definitely. So I don't know if I set up like a Dune Awakening channel or like a chat for people playing Dune Awakening or something, so that we can all like work together and stuff.
Yeah, Yeah, it makes sense. Oh yeah, if you're like doing it in your community, it makes sense. I think.
Yeah.
I do have Remembrance active, so
Pseudo. Thank you for telling us to have fun, and for the luck. We're gonna need it because I'm probably the worst one here.
You say that, and then you watch me die 1,000 times.
Only if get on my level, I die 10,000 times.
You only had a 10x me. All right, show off.
Well, you're gonna carry, right? You're the only ranger for this boss that requires heavy range.
Oh, I'm gonna get some water.
Right.
Watch cutscene.
It's 7:45 a.m. here, and I just played Dune Awakening. Nice, lucky bro, man. I'm not paying $30 extra just to play it a few days early.
It's only $20 extra.
Yeah, he wants us to watch the intro.
Yeah, I just do it out of habit now.
$20. That's like a few extra hamburgers, you know.
30.
To feed you for days.
I don't need the hamburgers though, you know. 5 days of no sleep, so I can play Dune and Nightreign. That's totally fine.
It's $75 for the base game, $105 for the deluxe, so that you can play it during the early time. And then $135 for like the really big one.
That's not real money, Hypno.
I got him.
It is when you don't have a job.
So I guess when you have a job, Australian money's not money anymore.
Exactly. We just want to go straight for the boss.
We'll do a small clear and then we'll go in. Yeah, just get those quick levels.
That's what we got here.
Okay.
Seals
that does it.
Yep.
Can I have these?
Yeah, go for it.
Raises my FP.
His foilet paper.
Oh, I was thinking it was his points of sexual nature.
Yeah.
Oh.
My funny point.
Yep.
I think it's this way.
My funky peen.
The more the merrier.
Or request these chat so we could just keep like being as gross as we want.
It's true.
Right? Fine.
It's true. Oh.
You won't pop in or anything. Be like, what the hell's going on in here? Why are you talking this funny business?
No, it ain't worried about. Running.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, pikemen.
Yeah, I just want to kill a single rat. Alright, I'm going up. Had to do one. So that squeaker what's up.
Uh-oh.
Hypno's gonna solo the boss. It's all good.
Yeah, no, he's got it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Attack those toes. Ow.
Easy.
Magic attack. I got something for Hypno actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop his bow for you. Oops, that's not a bow. Go ahead and take that bow.
Nice.
Even if the weapon sucks, that passive is great for you.
There.
Upstairs. What's up here?
That's
Whole lot of nothing.
And starves. Whatever they are. Alright, so what? I've got one that has improved range weapon attacks. I've got one that has increases.
Oh, there's a
producers.
Hidden cache over here. You want to get that hidden cache?
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't run again. Oh no, not like this.
Have you tried moving your feet faster?
It's hard, you know? It's hard to
No,
do
it's hard. I've got a shiny here.
Enjoy. Bon appetit.
Improved raw and breath attacks.
I mean, you can do that by just not brushing, but sure. How do we get this stash? Where is it?
I don't know how you got in there.
I didn't get in there. I was just jumping up the tree.
Oops. There it is.
I was somehow climbing it.
I imagine
okay,
it's
never mind. I don't know.
down here somewhere.
It would have to be down, yeah. Oh, never mind. I see it. It's right here.
Yep.
Less likely to be targeted. Hornbow.
Whoa.
Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Hypno should put that on him too. And
Okay,
less likely to be targeted too. You should take that as
Yeah,
well.
those are both Hypno ones.
Jeepers,
Yeah.
that just...
He's loaded up. Then he just
I
needs a
don't know.
really good bow and he's set.
I don't know what just happened to my game, but it did that whole weird freezing, jolty thing again.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens.
Happens to you as well?
Sometimes, yeah.
Good.
You get Mr. Shiny over here.
Why do I have...
Yeah, I was going there.
My guy's spazzing out. Okay.
I wonder if it's like an
I
A
see
and D thing.
I'm not doing the quest again this time, I guess. It's never gonna happen.
It could be a day 2 thing.
I guess it depends on where this thing wants to minimize.
Nice.
It's like a 100% solo the boss. Looks like there's a boss here, which we're not going to be fighting, I think. I don't think we're going to
No,
be
we're
able to do
not
much
strong
damage.
for that.
I think we are strong enough, but we just don't
we have time.
do enough damage to finish it before the fire, yeah.
Yeah, fire's right there.
Run!
Into the...
Not the cave.
Why not? It pops out.
Yeah, you'll be sleeping in there.
Somewhere.
It pops out on the other, like inside the ring.
You never know. You might get stuck on something. This case can be a little confusing.
There's no lightning, just light everywhere. I need lightning.
Lightning. Alright, fire's coming in. Oh god, man.
Tower, those are easy to solve.
I need to fix this real quick if I can. Alright, never mind. Oh god, get me out of the menu. Alright, there you go. Oh god. Easy to solve.
We could have
solve it,
taken
mister.
that boss.
Solve it, mister. And the fire could have taken us.
I got it to
Probably
half
much
health
quicker.
on my own. Come on.
Get that. Stomp. There it is. Got it. Break the seal.
How in the hell?
Nice.
Alright, well played.
Told you. Easy to solve.
Mr. Big Brain over here. Send some wrinkles my way.
What are you
Can't
talking
afford
about?
to
We're
lose any.
supposed to be smooth brain, aren't we?
Therein lies the first issue.
Taking damage boost, damage negation, taking damage boost, damage negation.
That sounds like a smooth brain rune right there.
I don't need any of that.
We could do the castle, yeah?
What level are we? We're pretty low. Depends on the boss, though.
I'll take a peek.
But that is the best probable return for our effort, though.
Oh yeah.
There's a rune acquisition right under right when you jump down. Get that tree. All right, let's see who it is. Yeah, we can do this, I think.
Of course we can.
It's a werewolf assassin guy.
Just checking raise those for maximum cheese.
Okay. Yeah, he's all over Hypno.
Yeah, because I'm the one that's dangerous.
Naturally.
Actually true. But he doesn't know about these guard counters.
That's true.
Gamer getting slapped.
Jeez, I would love some stamina recovery.
I got destroyed. Scrap.
On increased stamina recovery.
Dragon Halberd.
Holy Bow. Activation summons a group of the lost.
Restores FP upon guarding. That's actually real good.
Improve ranged weapon attacks. Do you want that?
Oh god,
Big ol'
30
pot.
left.
Yard
I mean,
cannon.
sure. Why not?
Here, I'm dropping a
All right.
seal. Don't grab that. It'll be this.
I'm going up.
It's purple.
Oh, damn.
Alright, another thing. Let's see what it is. Boost lightning damage negation. Potency. Critical hits restore FP. I mean, sure, why not? This is where we can get the giants, I guess. I'll start on the giants by going up. I'm going to the roof.
Is it this way that we go up?
Jamie, you could probably show him the way.
Yeah, show it right there. Right here.
Oh, there's no giants.
I went the wrong way.
Oh, he got in the bungus.
Ah, you got your sword, you got your glaives. Nice.
Yep. Get glaives early. Hit this right here too, Hypno. Same spell.
Perfumer's Talisman. Ooh, raises damage negation when HP is at maximum. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus.
Oh, it sucks.
Come on, hit me.
Fire.
Sure.
Oh, I think I went the wrong way. There's a line right here. Ah.
I'm coming.
You probably went the wrong way then. I didn't see a line. Kill the big guy though. Boom.
That's a lion.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm coming.
Aggro too.
Yeah, it looks like
He's
it.
down.
Yeah, he's
Good
down.
shit. 16k, not bad.
Blood God Skin Stitcher.
There's another guy coming, by the way. You guys are doing damage. Look at that.
Ooh, that one.
Ow.
Just get him. You can't move.
Alright, where's next?
I
done
mean, we're pretty much done.
Is there a bonfire we can hit real quick? I got
North?
levels. Okay, I'll try for it.
It's gotta be down.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Over here.
You can jump down in this area over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the fire.
It's coming real
Oh god,
slow
I think
though, right?
it's not running. Yeah, my controller isn't running though. Keeps turning me left.
That easy.
All right, level
I got
7.
two
That's all
levels.
right.
Nice.
Not too
what
bad.
is
I mean, day 1, right?
Yep. Not too shabby. Hey, Sync, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? God, run!
I have to have this.
You say using target lock is cheating. I'm using a ranged character now, so target lock's kind of needed. I have found. If you're using...
Hypno
like,
shooting.
if I'm using just a melee character, I don't bother with target lock. Target lock on a melee
Drinking
character
morning
is
coffee?
dead cheating.
Nice. Nice.
I say I spent a lot of money on this game. I'm gonna enjoy it however I want. I think you should too.
You drink that black coffee?
You're enjoying it wrong.
Exactly.
Ain't good. It's 3 p.m. now. Ooh. Spent all day gaming so far. That's pretty good.
Nice.
I think we got a bit of damage. I do say so myself.
Just a little bit. Between the
Not
two of
too
us?
much.
Yeah.
You and Hypno are doing a lot.
Butt shots, man.
Oh, look at that butt shot. Well, I didn't get a butt shot, but I got the other side, all right? Oh, that was a... Yikes. Yeah, I was getting an exam. We didn't do any churches. We only have 3 flasks.
Yep, I just noticed.
Don't
that too.
need 'em.
We'll see what it is.
That's fine. That's fine, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Hey, he's going a little bit of ham. Oh, isn't this Godric? Wait, that's Godric. Oh, that is so Godric. Boom, got him. Oh shit, that he was about to do some big attack. That was good timing, actually.
Very good timing.
Real good timing. Because that was gonna clap me. I can tell you that right now. Tail whip is gonna lower your defense. Watch out.
He just got me out of the fire. Ow! That did more damage to me than he did. Ow.
I'll tank it.
Thank you.
Alright, I got his butt. Hold on. Ugh. I feel like a mosquito.
I failed that dodge. Wow, that.
It clapped a little bit, yeah.
Need to go in for another. Oh shit!
Oh, he's going for a Hypno. I'm surprised Hypno's is living these attacks. He's like the tankiest archer I've ever seen.
Man, that tail goes far.
I'm mostly dodging the attacks when they come in. That's why. The go resource bug's being fixed. Ooh, nice. Thank God.
Ugh.
All right.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Finish him. Did I just finish him off with a...
Hey Bear, how's it going? Long time no see. So there's a Theopon guard. You recognize Hypno's voice immediately?
Might go that one. Of course everyone recognizes my voice. It's like the only Aussie voice that most people know.
So there's a Theopon guarding again? Oh my. Oh my. I'm gonna do the wall walking thing. This is so good.
Do we want to go...
And there was much
Next
rejoicing.
Fest starts tomorrow? What's next
That's
fest?
correct. Next fest does start tomorrow. Do we want to go northwest and get the lightning up there?
Is there?
We can do that.
That's holy. That's holy.
That's holy.
There's an Everjail. You want to do the Everjail? It's right
Do
next
the Everjail.
Let's do it.
Did we check these mausoleums yet?
The icon's so small.
We didn't do anything.
Check.
You know, we're gonna do this.
man,
You guys can
nice.
do whatever after. I'm gonna do my side quest. It's like on the southwest.
Ooh,
Oh, I got a
calling
I got a
bell.
wraith calling bell. Nice.
Hell yes.
Nice.
2 of them?
I need one of those too.
Yeah,
you can
I'll-
find another
I'll
one.
keep shouting out mausoleums.
Yeah. It'd be awesome. I have a key. I'm about to use it.
Do
Okay.
it.
How's Nightreign? Nightreign is awesome.
Do it.
Ah, promote up Kevin.
Oh, he came out swinging.
Have you been working on another game, Bear? I remember you had like a vampire survival game. Well, so much for that guy.
What guy?
Right.
What guy? Who? Who now?
We were fighting someone?
I guess there was nobody
sorry,
there. It
guys.
must have been a breeze.
I stepped away to get a drink.
holy.
What happened?
Is that lightning? Or is that more
3D
holy?
multiplayer platform surfs up on Steam. Oh yeah, you kind of mentioned. I'm gonna get that pin. You guys don't have to come to mine. I'm just gonna do it solo.
Nah, we'll help. Let's do it.
That's my boss. There are no chapels along the way. It's
What
like
about
out of
Ozzy
the way of
Osbourne?
everything.
I guess some people know his voice too. Yeah, but he's not a true Aussie. He's a faux Aussie. He even spells it incorrectly. I mean, come on.
I can't run. It
That
keeps
is
stopping.
lightning, by the way, Hypno. Yes.
What?
The one you pinned is lightning.
Yeah, cool.
We'll do that one next. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Started up. Ouch.
Do we want fire attack, talisman, and damage negation?
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Bust up them knees. Those ankles. Holy shit. What's that damage?
Like that?
That guy's crying. Okay. Oh, good night.
Where is it?
Yeah, I think that's all you have to do. That was his. That's a special one-time thing.
Oh.
Are we just gonna run
I
straight
just got
there?
an objective achieved too. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Are there any chapels along the way? Good lord.
There's a well.
That's
something
light
up here.
camp.
Oh, we need lightning, all right?
Yes.
There's a chapel to the northwest, but it's a fair bit off from the lightning.
So we could probably skip this one. You guys want to?
There's a shiny right here.
What does it have? Let's see. Improved stamina recovery. I'll take that. My shielding.
Oh god, I just pinned something on accident. My bad.
Rude.
Yeah, there's a way to pin self. Alright, boss is on me, I think.
Oh, you guys are doing that? I thought we were going lightning.
You can keep going.
Okay.
I'll give you a hand.
There's something on there. I think there's 3 of them.
Then I'll give you a hand.
Guys. One left. Hypno's got all the damage. Hurt. Oh,
no,
god.
Plague. Don't get hit by the black stuff. It takes a level from you.
Yep. Don't get hit by that. If you see black mist around you, just keep dodging out of the way.
That stuff. Get away from it. Oh,
That
stole
shit
level.
sucks.
It happens so fast.
Oh god, dodge.
Shit. Hold another level. Oh my goodness. Move. Just move. Get out of here.
Oh god, I can't.
Oh!
Run. Run. This
I
sucks.
just got robbed of 2 levels.
Holy shit.
I was dodging.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh. Okay, I'm out. Okay. Well, whew.
that is absolute BS.
It's rigged.
Plague is actually rigged.
I feel like they're like, oh, you guys are doing too good, you know? Screw you.
You still want to try to get that lightning real quick?
We might be better off just hitting a cave, to be honest, because I don't know if we'll make the lightning. We could try it, though.
We can do the cave, yeah. What is that boss? And there's a cathedral right next to here, so maybe cathedral first? Yeah. Oh god.
We are so low on flasks, this run's gonna be painful.
Oh yes.
Just don't get hit. That's the name of the game.
I guess, yeah, it won't be painful, because if it's painful, we're gonna lose.
It'll be painful.
There you go, you have
just
it.
not for us.
There you go.
Hopefully, that's the hope.
That's been the theme so far. I mean, there is a... Could just enter over there. We could do another one of those too.
Another one.
Do we have another key?
This is a lightning camp too, isn't it?
I don't have one.
This is a lightning camp.
Yeah, this is the one I had pinned. Yeah.
Okay.
I have an Evergeo key, but it's in the ring, so let's do this first.
Yep, let's do it. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Check and see if there's anybody up here.
Yeah, just try to clear out the part that's out of the ring first.
Yep. Nobody's up here.
Alright, well played.
I was going to get them from up on high.
Up high. Down low.
That's...
Okay. That's moving pretty quick.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No, it's only half of it though, right?
Yeah, we're good here.
We can do it. We're fine.
Yeah, that guy though fell into the fire, and I was like, I'm not going in there after him.
Maybe I can bait him out.
Okay, we'll try after we kill these guys.
Alright.
Oh, take the grapple stagger, fool.
The grapple is so good. Oh, he came over on his own volition. All right, get stabbed in the butt.
Wanted me too bad.
Hypnotic sells too good. I got a lightning gold skin stitcher.
What is a rib break? I don't know what that is.
Never mind, I'll take that.
I've got a lightning grease over here. I might grab the lightning.
I got a lightning
grease.
weapon. I think we're good. Lightning weapon, cave it
I
up.
don't know what a rib break is.
Cave it up.
Oh,
that's...
All right, I mean, there's two caves. There's also another one of these things up there too. So maybe we can pop that after the cave.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, you guys want to do that? We can do that too.
I mean, it's your
where's the
goal.
cave?
We could do Evergoal. There's a boss here too, I think.
We just need to decide.
Yep.
There's a golden hippo. There's a golden hippo. Oh shit. There's a golden hippo. Oh no. He's eating me.
You shouldn't let it do that.
Oh,
That's
it's
fine.
a dragon.
Oh shit.
Just jump off then if you don't want to fight a dragon. You want to fight a dragon? We can fight a dragon.
I mean, I'm down to
I'm
fight a
coming.
dragon.
Let's see if it's a squishy dragon.
Ugh. I'm here.
Now, he hits pretty hard.
Ow. Yeah, he kind of does. Okay. That's a lot of fire.
It's such a small area. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Okay.
Oh, it's mad.
He didn't like
why?
that.
Why'd you
He didn't
choose
like
me?
that. Because he must be Pikachu. Oh, get him. Oh god. No dragon should be able to do what he's doing right now. What is that bullshit, man? Ow. Nope. Fire. That's that bullshit.
Ow.
Ow.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. He beat my ass.
Did it heal? What the heck?
Nah,
Oh, the night is coming in, and it's raining.
It's
raining.
after me, that's for sure.
Oh god.
The
Yeah.
Fire.
Fire's coming in, and it's raining.
Oh.
It's rain.
Can we make that? Oh god. I can't even get out. I'm gonna die here.
Just. Oh god.
Drop down. Yeah, drop down. There's a jump up over here. Ah. Ah.
Stop moaning into our ears. I know you like the. I know you like the fire, but all right, you don't have to share it with the rest of the chat, all right?
Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't know you guys could hear that.
You getting everybody excited.
Get off me.
Shit.
Oh god!
No,
Okay.
no.
You're allowed to moan, but I can't. That's rude.
All right, listen, we all got our ways, all right?
Oh. Okay.
It's
I
not
need
gonna
to
end
get
well.
To a bonfire or something.
I need a bonfire. I'm just like going the wrong
Okay.
way now.
I pinned one.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just in the fire now. Actually, just in the fire, chilling. My controller is doing the thing where it doesn't want to run again.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, you're gonna make it. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine.
Oh god, no! There's a drop down. Oh god.
There's another bonfire right there. You need it?
There is. I have
That might
one
be a better
heal.
play.
Okay, I still have a heal. I still have a heal.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, I barely made out of the controller. Work with me.
I'm gonna
Oh my
get this
god.
chapel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it, and I'm gonna be fine.
I'm gonna get it
be
too.
fine, everybody.
It heals you. It heals you. I'm gonna try to get it. My controller is not running again. Go on, controller. You got this. Hey, that's
jump
5
right
heals.
there.
That's pretty good.
Can I make that jump? Can I pet
Hope
that
you
dog?
can, because if you can't, I can't.
Oh god.
Let's pet this dog real quick. Don't pet it. Don't pet it. don't pet the dog.
Oh god. I thought it was a dog. There's a shiny right here. Maybe we could get that at least.
Shiny. I like shiny.
Alright, what is
Somebody
it?
just grab it.
Improve stamina recovery.
grab it. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I can attack things without running out of stamina now.
It says improved, not perfect.
That's true. My stamina's already pretty good, right?
Alright, there's a guy going for gamer's booty.
Yeah, I
He
got
wants those
gravity
butt
from
cheeks.
behind.
2 of them were on you, actually.
Ow, ow. I don't like that. Rude.
Ooh, yeah.
I can use magic too. Don't do it. Okay.
He really doesn't like you, does he?
Hitting him, he's like hard targeting me.
Hey, I don't know why. You must have some aggro thing or something. I know things don't like to aggro me when I'm tank. Oh god.
Wait. Let's check. Are they weak to lightning? Yes.
Yep.
Is this
They are.
boy? This boy.
Oh, what? I just pressed the wrong buttons. Don't worry about it. It wasn't anything important. I did not waste my alphabet.
You totally did.
No, you did not.
I meant to do that. I was just like, hey, I don't even need this. Look, I'm just gonna spook him with it.
Ow.
Ow.
Damn it.
Oh.
Down.
I got you.
You got him? Alright. I'm gonna. He's looking at you. I'm trying to smack these butt cheeks over you. He doesn't care.
Yeah. Why? What do I have that's drawing all
God.
this aggro?
I'm down again.
Get him, gamer. It's on me.
Yep.
Oh,
I
now
get
he's looking
up
at
and he immediately goes.
He's looking at
Of
you.
course he is.
I got
I'm
him.
looking
I got
at
him.
him. I wasn't targeting him. All right, watch out. I'm gonna cut him the other way then. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, maybe good. He's looking at me. All right. Come on, hit me. Down. Just kidding.
Oh, yeah,
I'm smack.
Oh damn it! I was dodging you,
Not
prick.
at those butt. I think he got a crush on you.
I don't reciprocate.
It's like a bull.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, it is like.
Kinda. That might be the premise.
I'd imagine so.
Tell me, this guy fell from outer space, saw a bull, and was like, "Yes, that's the strat."
Yeah, that is it.
I mean, it could have just been the first thing he saw.
And then he saw Gamer and fell in love.
Evidently, dude, he won't get off mic.
I don't know how I avoided that,
Ow.
but sure.
Uh-oh. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, that wasn't fine. I just wasted a flask on accident.
That's also fine. This will be okay.
Oh, Jesus.
He's half dead. I got you guys.
Oh, I'm down.
Hypno down. I got Hypno.
Fucking Jesus.
Oh, you're gonna get me in a second too, right?
I will think about it. He's looking at me. Yeah, he's found his new crush.
Yeah, it's me.
Tail whip. Ow. Yeah.
I dislike this bastard.
I don't know if anybody likes him.
Ouch. Yeah, I've hated him since Elden Ring, the original.
Oh,
That's always cheeks.
Frick.
He's deforesting. Get him.
That's not good for nature. You get out of here. Oh god. Kamehameha! Well, that wasn't good. Can't block that one.
Ah, shit. Calm down.
Oh my god.
Oh, this bastard.
I had to do it for science, alright? Hypno down. I'll see if I can.
yeah,
Oh,
down.
shit. That's fine.
Gamer first.
I got that.
Don't worry.
Push me towards Gamer. Thank you. Oh god.
I don't like that.
Oh!
I was so lucky.
Shit. No, he's doing this bullshit again. You not?
I hate this bastard.
How'd I
He's
miss?
so tanky.
Okay, Gamer up. I mean, if he's gonna be looking at me, I can
Yeah.
keep his interest maybe. Oh god, he's doing the thing.
Hypno, now is not the time for a nap, but
Wait, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
oh my god.
He's coming.
Oh god.
He's coming back.
Oh god, no.
God. What the hell, man?
I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him.
Oh no.
That's exactly what's happening, Escamita. Oh my god. This is...
Okay, run.
Bonnie.
I'm gonna go to Hypno.
Don't bother. I think we're done with this run.
How far you got your ulti?
It's close. I might be
It's
able
close?
to get you.
All right.
Yeah, get
You
together.
can probably get me up then. I'm getting together. You get me up, I can get Hypno probably.
Yeah, I just gotta deal with this BS for a
Yeah.
little bit. Oh no.
That's fine. You're pretty good at this no touchy, yeah? Just
Not
kidding.
with
You
your
can
Elden
a little bit of
Ring.
that.
when he's playing Duchess, sure, is very good at the no touchy.
Ow. See, ow. What? You can't stagger a man and then hit him with the second one when he's staggered. That is cheating.
That's the point
That
of
is
the
a strategy.
stagger.
Come on, Alti, a little faster. Oh, don't charge me. I got no stam. Oh, good lord.
He's dancing, he's dancing. Oh god, keep running, keep running, keep running. Run, it's AoE.
I'm trying.
There you go.
He was by the fire. I couldn't get away from it.
Don't worry, that was something I expected.
That guy kind of sucks, to be honest.
I need to quickly do something that I forgot to do before.
But we
can try again.
So that was a win in my
That
book.
was a win. That was a win. Let me fix my joystick again.
You fix your
joystick
joystick. I'm
behavior.
going to correctly update my YouTubes. There we go.
Dead Zone.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think my PS5 controller is a little funky.
This game got me so pissed back in the day that I've deleted it on my PS5 and never installed it again. What do you mean back in the day? It came out like a week ago or something, didn't it? I know you're talking about like Elden Ring.
So, why always fix a controller? Because I am, alright? Alright, you get with it. You get with the program here.
Are you telling me you
Controller's in
don't
a
fix
state of
your
disarray.
controller?
Hypno can fix it. Send me a new one.
You have
Send
the
me a new
money
one.
to buy things when things break?
Ooh la la.
Could use some of that. No, it's still walking left on its own. Uh-oh. Concluding remembrance. All right. Finished remembrance. Oh. Stone steak. 5. All right, there we go. I did get a new thingy. I don't know what it is though, but old steak is red. Increased duration for character skill, cooldown reduction +3. Okay, I mean, I don't need that at the moment. Let's go.
Okay.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Crush him.
Or maybe I could run again. This might be good.
If you can't run, just remember to walk faster.
That's
That
actually
may be-
really good advice.
Mm-hmm.
I can run to the left really well. So maybe I should just turn my camera to the right.
I have some other quality nuggets of advice. If you can't swim, just remember to be buoyant.
Hold your breath.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. If you can't breathe, just hold your breath until you can breathe.
There it is.
There's a
Knowledge
lightning camp
of a
right there, too.
lifetime.
What the heck? Yeah, that's good.
Behind us? Yeah.
Yeah. Chapel first, right?
There's a chapel, yep, and there's also a lightning thing. Do both.
I'm already feeling better about this.
We're going straight over here. Alright.
Oh,
I just aggroed a boss on accident. Didn't realize it was a boss. I did
Want
pretty
some
good
help?
damage for level 1 on it, though. No. We don't do that yet.
it's baiting you. It's
Yeah.
making itself look easy. Come on in.
The water's fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's right here.
Yeah, exactly. I dropped down right on top of it. And I swung because I thought it was a small enemy. And then I saw the health bar come up. I was like, wait, why is the health bar?
The music picks up. Alright, up here.
Uppies! No, no. Don't need to go uppies. There is a jail up there though if anyone has a key.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I don't think I have a key yet.
There you go.
Yeah,
we'll put that little bit in there.
What do we got? Ooh, you got a purple shield here if anyone's running a guard shield.
I'll pick the crossbow just so I have it. Boom! What is this effect? Taking damage boost, damage negation 36%. That's really good.
There we go. Purple shield, I'll take that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus!
And what happens if I'm too low level to use a shield? I don't really know.
It's just like the bonuses or something. Ow! Stop shooting me!
I hate when archers beat archers. It's the worst.
Against archers.
Bully him.
Oh, damn.
This archer on archer violence needs to stop.
Lightning ram. Alright, well I got a lightning weapon.
Inquisitor's Gyarados. It looks like a spear. Improve spell casting if anyone wants.
Perfect. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. There's a small boss over there, we could probably do it.
Yeah.
Oh, lightning rapier. Taking damage boost, damage negation. Or warming stone.
I'll take it. Did you grab that other shield?
No. I should probably read things a little bit more. I
You don't
read
die
it.
from falling anymore? You died from falling before.
It depends which cliff you jump off of.
That's true. Does depend on the cliff.
A black knife assassin. Okay, I see. Where is he?
Down here.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
He's an assassin. He's invisible.
He's doing assassin things.
please
There,
target him?
there he goes. He's doing the thing.
Yeah, so he's not hard. He's just a dick.
That he is.
That makes sense.
Mess him up. Just keep spamming him. Fire's coming.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, we're in the circle anyway. Reduce FP cost, giant seal, and improve stance breaking. I'll take improved stance breaking. Hell yeah.
Where do we want to go next?
We could head up a cave right next to us.
Sounds good. Ignore my pin.
Ben, what's that? Unless you want to clear this thing real quick before it closes on it. I think all we have to do is go downstairs or kill a giant. Yeah, it's just the downstairs. Usually these are quick.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna be quick. You believe in me, Pseudo? Thank you.
At least one of us
Thank
does.
Oh god. This guy's attacks are just slow enough to be annoying for me.
Oh, you are downstairs. You are underground.
Yeah, there's a hole.
Yeah.
It's crazy because he's a fire mage, but fire does massive damage to him. Or it's fire monk. Sorry.
Ooh, red band. Red band.
Item discovery.
Flame of red mains. Reduce FP cost. I'll take that. Alright. Get the hell
There's a
out of here.
continuous HP recovery seal if you got some space. But...
I'll take that.
Okay, so we're going up.
Let's go. And right up here, you can just exit through the back.
Yeah. I figured it wasn't opening,
There we
so...
go. Yeah, it only opens when you step right in front of it. Alright, cave it up.
Cave.
We're doing pretty good so far. And there's a castle here right after the cave if you guys want to do that.
I mean, yeah. Why not? Morning,
It's usually
chill.
good EXP.
Damn the 2-meter archery.
Yep. Yeah, it's the shitty cave.
Yeah.
Alright. I remember getting stuck at the bottom. We died because we kept hitting the edge going up. She did it like 3 times, gamer, I remember.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That was hilarious.
Oh, the boss is right there, huh?
I like it. I like it.
Just bullying him.
Smithing stone 2. There we go.
Nice.
And we're done. Easy cave, easy life. Get the hell out.
Yeah, but sometimes there's smithing stone 1s too, so you don't have to buy it.
True. That's actually a good point. 6k. Check to see if you see one. But usually it's not for everybody anyway. I'll just get a few extra EXP.
Go.
Yeah, I don't see.
Head to the sewer. Sewer time.
Go, go, go.
Where are we going?
Castle. I kind of marked. You have to kind of get in the little side area.
Go down this way.
Let me out
See
of this
the
cave.
castle.
This is where it just was.
All right. 20k. Still level 5. Not great, but
Depending on what it is, we could do it though.
yeah. I mean, we usually start at level 4, so as long as it's not ball bearing hunter, we couldn't even beat that at like level 10.
I think it's too tight in there, and he swings his blade all the way around. It just causes massive problems.
Yeah.
You need arrows, or is it infinite?
I'm gonna check the boss now.
Infinite arrows.
All right, let's see.
Infinibo.
It is not ball bearing hunter. We're good.
That's all that matters.
It's Mr. Ton of Arms, but you know what? That's fine. Apparently, you can step on the crabs like it's Mario. I just jumped on one and yeah, it hurt it.
That's funny.
Yeah, I just stepped on it like a Goomba. I'm gonna start this boss.
Okay.
You guys join in when you're ready.
I'm almost there.
And I'm right behind Gamer, literally.
Ow.
That doesn't sound good. I heard there's an issue where everyone wants to play the Archer. I mean, I'm playing it to see what it's like because everyone goes the Archer. I normally go the Raider.
But this boss is, you need a ranger.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, it works out. Ow!
Dang, somebody sharing flasks? That was nice.
I'm gonna make us overpowered. Keep attacking. You don't get hurt.
Yep.
Ow! Yeah, I sure flashed, I think. So when I heal myself, you're all getting some of that juicy goodness. Hell yeah.
Nice. Ooh, Eclipse Shuttle.
Oh god, rain. Guard counters.
Improved lightning attack power. Oh, but the Onyx Sword's great sword.
Fire is coming in, and it's coming in fast. So we gotta get out of here. It's rain. Just exit it through the back again. Through this.
Yeah, it's coming that way.
Yep. Shit.
We got a little jumpy boy. Getting a little jumpy.
Can't imagine trying to get out of here without a jump.
Yeah, it's a little ass, but it's doable.
We might be able to do this one real quick.
Yeah, I remember yesterday joining up with randoms, and 2 of them were already Ranger.
Yeah, usually these are easy. It's in the hole. Get in the hole. Go snipe boy. Oh, it's easy. Come on, hit me. I have little ghost summons now on my counter.
Oh, time for this.
Easy. And charge attacks with magical power.
Less likely to be targeted.
84. 111. I'll take that. Let's get out of here.
Get out, we got a Night Boy here.
This is a great sword, right? Better be.
He's all over him now. We gotta run. Oh
Is
god.
this not a great sword? This better be a great sword. Oh my god.
I think we can jump up here, yeah?
I mean, I'm already up here.
It is.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, good. This is the second part I was worried about.
We have to keep going. Go.
I'm getting stuck on the theater. Okay.
Talk about cardio. Holy shit.
Thank God we have a stamina bar. If we didn't have a stamina bar, we wouldn't be able to make this.
Should have had that second cheeseburger. Oh, okay.
Or, thank God you had that second cheeseburger.
It might have actually helped. You need that fuel.
Not necessarily helped, but can you imagine having the chance to have a second cheeseburger and not having it just before your final moments?
Oh, that's true. You know, you're right.
Spitting facts.
When I'm right, I'm right. That just happens to be most of the time.
This final boss is weak to lightning, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. Well, I got lightning.
Yeah, we just gotta get to the final boss. That's the thing.
Hey,
then
as long as not the bull,
we have
we're
to
fine,
beat
yeah?
the final boss.
Yeah, this guy seems pretty easy. Take that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That was a whirlwind.
It was.
Pidgeotto needs to chill down.
Like that.
I stole that, my bad.
Is it tail whip?
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Ow! Came straight at me.
That's what are you talking about? Ian Gamer love you. What do you mean?
Jesus.
There we go. That's nothing, yeah?
This is not cool.
For him.
Ow. don't know what just happened just then. All I know is I was in the air for a second.
Oh, tail whip.
Yeah, that has good range.
And slam.
And
Yeah. Avoided the bastard that time.
Oh, he's down.
You are done for.
Oh, double up. Oh.
Does have a big butt, that's for sure.
Armaments and quick blood loss and HP is low.
Yeah, I saw that.
Group with those loss.
Excessive
Activation.
attacks restore HP.
Let me do this again. We'll double up on this one. Like that.
Where do we want to go?
What was this?
Is that lightning?
I don't know what that was. Wait, this is day one? Good lord, this is a good run so far.
Wait.
We could probably try this. It's right next to us.
Do it.
And then we wipe it and it becomes the worst run ever.
Formidable great enemy located.
See how formidable he is.
See how great it is.
Probably not formidable. I mean, we were able to locate them.
That was his first mistake.
Unfindable.
Ow.
What is it? Night. He's got Glen Blades too?
Ow. That missed.
He hates me. I don't know why. All I did was shoot him a couple times.
I know for real, right?
Jesus Christ. It's supposed to be formidable.
Oh, guy tried to shoot me on scratching my nose. So rude.
That happened to me last time during a boss fight. I actually died because I was scratching my nose.
Whatever happened to being a good person, you know?
He's scratching his nose. Quick, get him!
I know. No,
It's called etiquette. Ha! You suck. Can't even shoot me. Well, I mean, with that you can, sure. But...
That's some bleed damage. Alright, I'm gonna ham a little bit right here. There you go, just keep going ham. Alright, it's over.
Ow. Already missed the invulnerability. That hurt.
How the hell are you supposed to, when he's down, can you even do anything to him?
I don't know where it's at, yeah. I haven't found it yet.
Okay, out. I'm dead.
Now
Get
down,
out of
down.
here.
There we go.
He's down bad.
Beast Claw, Great
Rivers of
Hammer.
blood. Holy
Sniper
shit.
Patter. Longer invincibility
Okay, I got
windows
a
during
really
evasive maneuvers.
Defeating enemies restores HP. I got a blood sword. You want to dual wield a blood sword? Blood katana? Gamer? Or I have a gargoyle's black blade. Corpse piler. Defeating enemies restores HP. It has a corpse piler attack. I don't know what that does.
We want
that
to
or
hit
gargoyle's
some
black blade.
cathedrals.
You can hit that thing right next to us. I don't know. I'm just gonna drop it for you. This looks
they're
really
up
cool.
this south. They're too far.
Wait, hold on. Not that one.
Oh, I was like, that's
This
not
one.
what you said it was.
Okay.
I'm gonna level up first.
There's a cathedral south. Kill whatever on the way, I guess.
Yeah, no time.
I forgot to level up. Disrespect. Arrows right up that horse's ass.
What do we got here?
A little more south is a cathedral.
Great calling, though.
That's good.
Yeah, I could definitely use one of those myself. If you find another one, let me know. Well played.
Ooh. Yeah, I think we just need health.
Yeah, we need some blast. 100%. All right, another flask. There's a thing right next to us. I mean,
it's true. This is true.
There's also a cave, which I don't think we've done.
It's all in. Ah, no, that cave goes. Yeah, I guess we can. Should be able to.
We could also finish off the castle after. There's a bow here. And ballista. Ooh. Proof attack power, low HP. I don't know what you like here.
Approved guard counters. I'll probably take this one.
I'm gonna take the hand ballista. Alright, cave. Cave it up.
Yep.
Get 2 level 2 smithing stones, that'd be even nicer.
Fingers crossed.
Hell yeah. I'm going straight to the boss.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Okay. Here, let me... You guys get closer so I can crack this room thing. Alright.
Oh. A lot of arrows straight up the back.
I'm gonna crack this too. I have discovery, so when you guys crack those chests, it's more likely to be rares and stuff.
Alright. Nice. Absolutely nothing.
I said more likely. It's not a perfect system.
Thanks for nothing.
Back out the way we came, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Back where we came. We can hit up that place right next to us, or we can hit up Castle. Castle is probably better EXP.
Probably. Let's do
At this point, I think we just want the XP, right?
Yes. Yeah. Need levels. More levels, more gooder. 5
let's get that gooder
okay.
level. Get them gooder levels.
Speaking of levels, I think I got one. Nice.
Might be easier just to go in through the side area.
Yeah, just go in and go up.
I was just double checking if there was like a jump next door or something.
Oh, more EXP from this tree. Thank you.
Drink increase here. Go underneath, I guess.
Yep.
You can also go up over here to the right.
There's probably going to be a... yeah, there's probably going to be a knight waiting for us from the bottom over here, so... It's fine to start here as well.
Do that.
Sometimes, not always. We didn't even go up, I think.
No, we didn't.
Because we want to open the door.
Fire was closed.
Yeah, there's a knight up there.
Hello.
There it is.
Ow.
Oh, he's just all over you, man.
Why? It's such close proximity.
Yeah, this guy's ass to fight in here. Just knock him down over and over again.
We both critted him.
God
lad.
You got the double 21k, nice. That extra EXP is kicking in already.
Yeah, it is.
Boom.
I don't know how long it lasts. It's gonna
open door. Hey. Boost physical damage negation. Boost HP rotation from flask.
Restore HP.
I'll take that. This way. This here. This boss.
There's
another
chest
boss.
Up there too, usually.
This ain't a boss. This is a bitch.
Mini boss.
And level 4, it's a boss, trust me.
He drops a boss soul thing, so might as well take it. There it is.
I guess if they're gonna call it boss.
Raise a physical attack. There it is. Nice. Nice 1 damage. Gamer getting destroyed.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just distracting him.
Exactly.
That's what it's called.
Distract him with my face so you guys can get in there, you know?
That's what we need. Face distractions.
Alright, up over here on the side, we can get a few more boss souls on this.
Yeah. Easy. Not even closing in yet.
This is the good run right here.
This is the run.
Right up here?
I don't even have any lightning damage, but we won't need it, right?
Not at all.
Boom! Absolutely destroyed.
Now we just
Another
do
one,
that
lad.
to the big fish thing.
Yeah, it'd be easy.
HP restoration upon attacks. I'll take that.
Carglass Black Axe, yeah, is HP restoration that we just got.
There we go. Another one. Another one.
I'm gonna up my resistance then if you already got an axe that does that.
God damn, man.
He's like, what's happening?
He doesn't even know. I don't even know what's happening, to be honest. It's just rain of damage.
Candelabra.
He's a chupacabra, what?
Rivers of blood.
Definitely a chupacabra.
I think that's right.
Ooh. Jar cannon, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
That guy got a rocket launcher.
Oh, rain.
Now it's coming in.
Okay, well, get the fire quick and get the hell out of here. I'm gonna grab this bonfire over here, I guess.
Yeah.
150k, not bad. That's like 2 levels, I think. Maybe 3.
Let's get more of these small fry just in case, you know? Would be like 100 short of another.
Maybe there's a small boss on the way that we can, like, one shot. I don't know. All right, that was 2 levels. Okay.
Yes, it
Pretty
was.
good.
Well, I got 3. So.
Did we? We didn't do this place right here, did we?
There's
was
a
there anything to
shiny.
even
I don't
do
think that
here?
is a place, isn't it? Just like the
Oh, it's just
blacksmith there.
Yeah, it is. Which is not bad.
Chain
You level
attack
up.
finishers. Anybody want improved chain attack finishers? I don't know what that does.
I don't
Is
either.
Talisman over there? Okay.
I hear shiny boys. Sounds like he's to my left. Oh, there he is.
Isn't this a boss right here?
It is.
There's no way we finish it though.
The flower? I don't think the flower is a boss.
It is.
Is it?
It's got a health bar and
Improved
everything.
dodging, improved damage negation. I'll take that. Whatever. Oh, it
He
does
also
have a health
doesn't like,
bar.
doesn't like the fire that I'm giving it.
Yeah, plants tend to not like fire. There's lore
We got
active.
this.
Yeah, we got it. Oh yeah, I didn't like that fire at all. Oh my god.
Ow.
Dead though.
Oh. Be dead. Improved range
Taking
weapon
damage
attack.
restores FP. Does anybody need that or no?
I'll just take this. Nah, I'm good. Level 13, holy shit. This might be the highest level I've ever been at the end of the day.
Come on, it won't let me use it. Okay.
We're actually, if we beat this, we'll get to level 14. Oh, not if, when. No room for doubt here.
Behind
Exactly. You're like, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Damn, that does a lot of damage.
Those are losers' words.
Get him! My guard counters are ridiculous right now. I summon ghosties. Well, let me count.
What are these things made of?
Or no. They're ridiculous though. They don't go down.
Are you just using a stone
They're
as a
very
shield?
easy.
I mean, I guess it's a shield. It works.
It does work. I'm pretty sure it's somebody's gravestone.
Nice. I mean, disrespect, but nice.
The gamers from last run, actually. It's that emotional support. Oh
no.
god, he wants.
Rematch it is then, I guess.
Whoop that ass.
Get back.
Right, this time. Oh, they missed. That's a grab. Yeah, no thank you. You ring that bell.
Yeah, exactly. That's just spamming this up arrow.
Ring that bell.
I have
Oh, God,
no FP restoration though.
He's running. I'm pretty useless when he's running around like this.
Yeah, I think we all are. What are you supposed to do to that? Like, what's your response to that, you know?
Ah, shit.
I don't even know, man.
I'm alive.
I want him to just. Can he just target me, please?
No, he wants to whip me with his tail.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm not that kinky. Stop whipping me.
Oh, don't lie to him.
I'm not that kinky. Come on, man. Listen. Come on, listen.
There we go. Thank you for hitting me. Hit me more.
Shit.
Ow.
Come on. It's making me work to get hit. Oh god, he's doing the AoE. I'm just gonna.
Yep.
Asshole.
Oh, come on, we're almost.
Alright, who's getting hit? Oh, he's down.
He hit his rock, and then he went down.
Oh!
Ah.
That's all we had to do, I guess.
Yeah.
Walk him into the
His
rock.
rocks.
I didn't even know.
I didn't either. Didn't realize that was a strat.
That was a good observation. God damn it. Aim for me, you piece of shit. Come on. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you.
Does anyone want this bell? Because I can drop it for them. I have no FP and...
No, we're good for now.
Oh, you can do it on the next fight. In the next fight, I'll take the bell from you after you're done with it. I was thinking of that as a strat.
I'm going to use these shards, but once they're done, I have no more.
There we go.
Okay.
Get him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't
There
want
we
any of
go.
that.
He's blasting off real quick. Gravity slam on absolutely nobody.
And there was much rejoicing.
I like how I'm just like actively jumping into him just so I can counter him. Out of your shit.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
This is over for him though.
Yeah, it's over.
Yep.
Easy fight, easy fight.
Too easy.
Alright. Lightning upon
No
dodge.
one went down that time.
Ooh, flame frenzy while walking or lightning when dodging. I'm taking lightning when dodging.
Here's that bell.
Yeah, I could probably use that for next fight.
Lightning while dodging will be great against this boss. Come on.
I got a feeling.
Like,
I got this hint of something telling me.
That's gotta be
Feel a
great.
wrinkle forming in the brain.
Can't get a level.
Yeah,
I can't
just
do
tried
that.
to.
I'm like a tiniest bit too
Is it-
far under.
8K. Whatever. Oh, might as well buy some smithing stones, I guess. Level up something. Nope, can't even use them. Never mind. There you go, on the floor. Here that goes.
I can use them, but I
Without
don't
going
need
nuts.
them. Would
I'll be
extra
right back.
fire damage do anything for this?
This boss? I mean, damage is damage, right?
Yeah. Do I get the increases if I just have it in my inventory, like the weapon, or do
If
I
it-
need to actually have them equipped? Like
If
the
it doesn't
improved
have the
ranged
hand
attack.
icon, you see that white hand on it? It would be red if it's not equipped.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yep,
So that has to be equipped to get that ability.
cool. Otherwise, it's just in the inventory. Sweet.
I have a lot of
Otherwise,
reduced
it's passive
FP
and you
cost,
can
which is
check-
pretty good.
You can actually check your status, like go to it. Like I see all of them are passives that you have, it looks like, except for add fire to weapon. That item needs to be equipped.
Yeah, exactly.
Warming stones? Somebody can have warming stones.
I'm gonna
there you go, I
buy
guess.
some of my ones.
I'm gonna take restores FP. I'm gonna take these shards.
That restores HP for a time, converts damage received into HP for a short time, temporarily boosts all damage negation.
Restores HP for all time.
Grab
Converts damage received
those.
into HP.
Grab that.
Does anybody need a purple smithing stone?
No.
A purple one? Hold
Yeah.
on.
I am set.
Hey, if you don't have use for one, then I could probably take it.
I have
What
two.
Okay,
Kage?
well I can upgrade this ballista.
Ah, yep, the ones with the
If
hand need to be
necessary.
equipped in the first 2 slots. Sweet.
Do you need another one, or is that good? I'll just upgrade this if you don't have need for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna upgrade this ballista, and then that's it. You can have the other one.
Perfect.
Yeah, I only need
these
one.
warming stones. Let me see. Do I have space for potions?
All right, this should be good.
Easy.
All right, I guess I'm good to go.
Steadily restores HP for a time. Converts damage received. Bubble tier. Sure, I'll take that. Do I need steadily repairs HP? Probably.
I shall wait for you.
What does this do?
Thank you.
What is this, healing? I don't even know what that is. It looks like healing.
I somehow had large glintstone scraps. If you guys need that, do you have space for it, Coco? Or are you out of item slots?
I'm out of slots.
Same here.
It is what it is.
Yo, look at this man with his goddamn cannon. Holy shit.
I know, right? Not only that, but... if only that was a bolt of lightning that it shot, it would be perfect.
Imagine that.
Too easy,
Yeah,
let's
that
try
bow
this,
that gives you
create a new
fire.
tune, and kill the mounted knight at the beginning.
Do it.
Alright. Time to win gracefully.
Hopefully.
Doom. I'm gonna start
At
off by
this point,
just
I'll
using
cheat,
Wraith
so
Calling
I don't
Bell.
care if we win gracefully.
Nice.
Jesus.
So if I want a DPS, I'll just dodge around him. That's the strategy, I guess, here.
Oh, and you gotta dodge into those waves, by the way. That's how
Yeah.
you get past them.
Yeah, they didn't hit me that often. I'm guessing that's what I'm doing then. Oops, wrong thing.
Quit moving away from me.
Nice. I'm just gonna hit his tentacles. There you go. You kill his tentacles, that actually does DPS him. So
Yeah, yeah.
Not bad. Ow. Kind of. Ow. Oh, he's doing the sleep. He's doing the sleeper. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Never mind, he rolled out of it, though.
Bastard.
If you do like damage to him, like.
I didn't do anything to him.
Oh, really?
He's all alone and he just uncurled. Maybe because you guys are killing tentacles?
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe?
I figure the tentacles do damage, I may as well take out the tentacles. It's safer.
Yeah,
It's only
tentacles might have just been DPSing him. That could have been
Right.
it. Oh, that's wasted ulti. It's fine. Oh, he's
Stagger.
down. Yep.
Yeah, get him.
What the hell downed him? Alright.
All about
Was it
DPS
lightning or
from the
did Hypno
tentacles.
shoot arrows?
I have no idea. I was doing the tentacles. I killed like 10 of them already. They're pretty easy to kill.
They're like really easy.
Also, the tentacles are a good way for us to get our ult.
Yeah, that's true. Valid.
I think you're just meant to not really fight him directly like this.
And we're
I mean, I
like,
think you can as long as you have range, right?
Yeah.
like we have to do it like this when he doesn't have. Doesn't have tentacles up.
Yeah, we killed. Don't say tentacle stuff.
Tentacles up.
Okay, he's done, right? Put me to sleep.
Yeah, he put me to sleep too.
You're asleep?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting back up.
Yep, same.
I just took a quick nap, you know. Had to catch my breath.
Oh, there's tentacles out on the edge. Okay.
Yeah, I do see them over there. You go get them if you want.
Oh, I have restore HP on kills, and those little scrubs count. Oh, nice.
Unlimited limited healing.
Get him.
Good shit. Oh, did we both crit him? Oh no, it was just me.
No, I'm just swinging, but might as well do the damage, right?
Oh yeah, I got a lightning weapon, so.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to do it.
Oh, tentacles.
Yep, that came up very close to me.
Watch out.
Ow.
You're in the splash
It's
zone.
alright. A little bit of water never hurt anybody.
But
Hypno
kill
said
ya.
splooge.
Oops, wrong move. Alright.
It's definitely easier
do
to
the
take
thing
out
again.
these tentacles.
Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage though.
Uh-oh. Who's down?
That's
Hypno?
okay. Like, how many of us have gone down?
I think he's dropping a nuke. He dropped a
Just
nuke.
you right now.
No,
Okay.
like I mean, oh shit, I'm like down there. I thought I was put asleep. Hang on.
Yeah, it kills you and drains your FP. Drop 2 nukes. Watch out for the second one.
I blocked the nuke.
La-dee-da, Mr. Nuke Walker.
Okay, that came out of nowhere. I didn't even see him over this dune.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Tentacle came in, watch out.
Boom. Alright, there you go. Ow. He's got his tail feathers all up in there.
Oh, he was staggered. Didn't
Is he
realize.
shaking him?
I don't know what's happening, but I just know he's almost dead.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
This lightning dodge is actually really good against these jellyfish too.
Yeah.
Actually insane. Ow. That's fine. Ow.
What a jerk.
Kinda.
Correct term is ass hat.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
bust.
broke both my potions that are supposed to be helping me. Good lord. Forgot to pop them.
Might as well drink the rest of your flask because this is over. I knocked out a tentacle and went to sleep.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Says him now.
No, I'm not. I'm back. I was just joking.
Be 10 or more great enemies in one expedition? That's a pretty good one.
Nice.
Did we do really good? Oh my god.
We actually did really good.
I wasn't even sweating that time.
Could be because you're standing.
That's true.
Oh no, I sat back down for the boss fight.
Hey, Wilder. Heart activation spreads fire in area. Nice. Fire damage.
I guess pretty easy.
And fire attack power.
Next guy is the
Wilder
bit of an
plus
issue.
1 character skill.
Until we learn the strat, and then it'll be easy again.
Knight of Fathom.
I don't think that'll ever be easy.
Blast also heal
I think we just need the
allies.
madness weapon.
Items can effects to all nearby allies.
I think that's the only way to make the fight easy with madness.
Ooh.
Oh, begin remembrance.
Yep.
Finally got the next remembrance.
I see it now.
We gonna take the next boss?
We could try for it.
Hell yeah.
Shrouded by haze, yet clear as day.
There's a weird cough.
That was a weird cough.
If only, yeah.
What if I... You want to cough like that?
A sign of the root of all ill.
Yeah,
Of the
be
thing
pretty nice to be
we must
unique.
needs slay.
Oi! I saw the dog barking and then I saw like his butt crack open. I saw poop in there.
The
It's not good.
onset of night.
He's about to drop one.
The time has come. We now face the primordial night.
He's about to drop.
It will burn like any other battle.
I don't know why. Why is he like that?
The night
Just use the
forest
bathroom.
shall
Go to the bathroom. Don't do this in my room.
Oh my god.
Strength plus 1.
Oh jeez. So Equilibrious Beast, I assume, is the one we're doing. Let's see.
Look around the round table.
Well, you just skip to the night aspect now?
What?
It is a boss now. It's like...
You conquer!
So madness, I haven't even seen anything that stacks madness. Maybe I have.
I do have... No, I have something that defends madness. Never mind.
He does a lot of madness as well, so having defense against it is good.
So madness v madness? Is that what you're telling me?
He does madness, and he's also weak to madness.
Okay,
That's just madness.
It is madness. I guess that's... that might be the point.
What was the thing that I had that did madness protection?
Strength +2, poise +3. This might not even be important. Increase maximum FP. I can also have poison on my weapon. That's not a bad start.
Do
What the hell was it?
remembrance real quick.
I swear I had one.
Uh-oh.
Feed the madness and it feeds you. That's right. The only true way to fight sanity.
Wait, what's happening?
Agreed.
My bird just got knocked out.
Your bird?
Yeah. Bird. It's like a little cutscene thingy for the remembrance.
Huh. Maybe I don't.
Okay. Suda's just like, tell me the story. Skipping every single part of the dialogue.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was already talking to you about spoilers. I don't know if Hypno cares about spoilers.
No.
Okay.
My
so
yeah.
it's saying that Duchess and Wilder are related, and she summoned him here because she can't return. She's locked to the table, the round table, and she wants to leave this area, but she can't without connecting to someone from the outside world. Which is why the two earrings match, the one he had and the one she had. And the bread that she wanted the menial to make was the flatbread that comes from his land, you know? It's weird.
How else are you supposed to know what's happening, Suda? You're not meant to know. I don't know what's happening either. It's fine. We relish in our ignorance. Blue, yellow, rainbow. Oh, this might be the play. Blue. Sure. Yellow.
Is this a close combat, boss?
Yeah. They mix up range and close. But they're in your face a lot of the time.
Cool. Not gonna change anything.
Nice, you got the Guardian Chalice. Starting armament.
How are you doing, Conker?
Trying to be attention while guarding.
You good? I'm good. We got some amazing work done on our game today, so now we're playing some Nightreign. I'm probably starting my stream a bit earlier tomorrow too, because I need to finish a bit earlier so I can get ready and go to the game dev meetup. But yeah, we got it to a point where you could detect if the item you were placing was in the store, and if it was and it wasn't overlapping any other furniture, you could place it in like wherever you wanted. So, yeah. The players for my Bobble Shop sim can now buy shelves and cash register stands and stuff like that, and just put it wherever they want.
Nice. Class
I know,
also
right?
allies.
Super nice.
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 Draw attention while guarding.
I was gonna say tight like a tiger, but nice, and then replacing other stuff. And I was like, no, that's bad. I'm not saying that. That's asking for trouble.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take this one with me. Hey, shut it. Go to the bathroom. Keep smelling his butt.
Why is he so... I think I need to go to the toilet.
This is a weird audiobook.
Hey!
Is your dog growling at your butt? Or at its butt?
He's trying to bark. He's looking at me right now, but he's holding it in and he's struggling. It's the real struggle right now.
Does he need to go outside? Do you need to go take your dog outside? Like, is
he's trying to scream right now. I'm gonna take him out after this one.
Maybe take me out now if he needs to shit.
he has a pad that he uses too. It's fine.
Cool.
It's fine.
But he tends to shit on the floor half the time anyway. Though.
I was like, if he needs to go outside, it's telling you it needs to go outside. Take it outside.
No, he just hears other dogs outside just barking, so he's joining in the action.
Ah, right.
He gets a little too excited, something slips on out. Guardian, okay. Maybe this is okay. I think I have an okay build. Flick damage. So I draw attention while guarding. And flask heal allies. Alright, I think I got everything I wanted, actually. I'm good to go.
Same
here.
here.
Go ahead and start the next one.
Okay.
I'm good to go until I'm not.
Until you see the boss.
I'm good to go until I go.
I think we like took off like 10% of his HP and just wiped.
Really, that bad?
Amateurs.
It was real bad.
Amateurs.
It was really bad.
I will show you how to fail.
I'm sure you will. We'll fail splendorously.
We'll charge in there, won't even hit it, and we'll get knocked out in one swipe. That's it.
That's the confidence I look for.
Splendorous. Stupendous.
Splendorous.
Splendor fail. I don't know.
All right, I'm finished breaking all the chairs. I don't think there's any left to break.
I'm just standing on the edge of a sword.
An actual acrobat.
This staff is taller, I think.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing 18 damage by jumping on the dummy. You do damage by falling on things, I guess. Actual fall damage. Just applies to the enemies, not us. All right. Let's kick it.
Crush it. Absolutely destroy it.
All right, I just aggro shit by blocking now, so this should be better.
Oh my.
Good to
My
hear.
dream come true.
To be a punching bag?
Yeah, that's what I need to be. I need to be the punching bag. I guess we'll just start on this thing right next to us.
Yeah.
Why can't I open the map?
Not a bad call right here. Until we wipe it.
Can't. What is
Morning. Oh, sorry. Were you praying?
Yeah. Not anymore. Send it.
Praying to the Lord of
there it
Light,
is.
maybe? Huh?
Oh, Storm Sword Key. That's really good. Oh, this shield. I'll take that.
Yeah, going down.
Yep. Moving on down.
I think you mean moving on
Look at
up.
this scrub. Not today. Standing up, what's that?
Fire monk.
The gamer's just like chilling.
Yeah, you guys got this.
This guy just got completely obliterated.
Continuous HP recovery. Yeah.
Ooh, razor. Yes.
I guess I'll just
yes,
take
please.
this. Throw away our items. Alright, next one. Right above us. Just clear them out. I didn't even do the bonfire. Who needs a bonfire?
No, they were gonna level 1 this whole thing.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a true way to run this game. Oh shit,
Oh.
network error.
Cocoa drop. You can reconnect.
Yeah. Chat, you don't need this level 1. I'll be back in a second. I don't know what the hell that was.
Probably a network or something.
Yeah, it's a network error. Which is kind of funny. Considering Discord has no issues.
Yeah, no, it happens to me every now and then. I think it's just like their system.
Occasionally burps. Burps, oh, there go another few players. I lost my souls too, really.
Shit.
I guess it killed me some.
I think it drops you a level, yeah. So your runes might be somewhere.
Yep. Oh, they're right here.
Because only you can rejoin, another player can't join. It's like, oh, they're out already.
Yep. Alright. Your Knight and Savior is here. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you. Save us.
Consider yourself saved. Less likely to be
warped
targeted.
axe
Get
and
that out of here.
claymore.
Maybe level up, yeah? Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I was doing like 30 damage.
Going south.
Do we want flasks?
Yeah.
I mean,
Get it
yeah,
on the outside of the ring.
probably makes
Where's
sense.
up? I guess we've got to jump up over here.
Yeah. Oh, it's shiny somewhere.
I love these
There it is.
occasional glimpses.
We've got a key thing. Night.
Oh yeah? Level 3? I mean, depending on what it is, we might be able to do it.
I mean, we can get this. We can get the flask first.
Yep, blast it up. I think I have a key as well. Yeah, I do. Yep, there it goes.
That's why I wanted to do that first.
North.
Alright, start it up. We can do it right over here. It's gonna be coming slowly, yeah?
Yeah, it's not raining.
Okay. Take it then.
We could also just kind of do another one that's inside there, though.
Nah, it's all good.
Alright.
Pick it up. I'm here.
Here goes.
Oh, yeah.
Boss, what now? you go.
Easy, and the fire is right there.
10,000 runes, I'll take that. Level 5, good start. Keep it going.
Now we gotta move.
Where's the castle this time? Actually, don't even see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I don't know. I think my remembrance spawned in something else. Like you see the bottom left, it's like a city or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
We'll probably go there next. Like that's.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this? I've never seen this
Yeah.
map before.
I haven't seen that.
There's
either.
one there. It's inside the circle. We can go to that one. See what it is.
Yeah, that might be a shop.
Oh, it might be.
Yeah, true.
That's just the shop, I think.
No hole here.
Do the next thing up here, and then get the next cathedral after.
Yeah.
There's also a blood thingy at the top right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Level
God,
robbers.
not this. That's some bullshit. I guess don't stand right next to each other.
Yeah.
So only one of us loses levels.
Yeah, if that happens, yeah. There we go. Alright, boss downstairs.
Guess we're not leveling up until this passes either.
Yeah, it'd be wise not to.
Hold on to
Yeah,
those
probably.
runes.
Another one of these guys.
Nice squishy. Oh, I was trying to jump in the hole, and then the whole thing was surrounded by the level sucker.
Yeah. I saw
They're trying
that
to suck on you a little
giant,
bit.
giant black.
Oh my god.
Wait, can it come in here?
Oh,
I don't know.
Improve item discovery. Oh, okay, I'll take that.
Yep, it can.
I don't think it
Oh,
can come
good.
in here.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, it did.
It just stole my level.
It was on the outside though, a little bit.
No.
Oh.
It was just there.
Okay.
All right, where are we going?
There's
Cathedral.
another, cathedral over there.
Oh,
If we're gonna lose levels, may as well have some extra pots.
right.
That was a hard jump.
Are you serious right now?
Yep.
Like you spawning right in front of me, man. It's just a nightmare.
Oh shit! I fell. Not good. Oh no.
Lay off me, man.
I'm nervous. He's gonna shit. I just see him squatting over. Playing up that one.
Oh, fucking hell.
I just want to get in here. Stop here right in front of me.
Oh no. Okay. I don't think I've seen a single one of them on me. Which is kind of funny. They're all after Gamer and him now.
No, they haven't
Oh my
gotten
God,
me
I
yet. Hey.
Just pulled myself into one right now.
Oh, you guys are doing that one? Alright.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I saw
okay.
Gamer over here, so I figured I'd come help.
What are you talking about? I came up here because there was.
Oh, you guys are together? Two of them just spawned on me. Oh, three.
Oh,
Shit,
no.
they're after me now. There's a blood thing up here. I'm so curious. I am so curious.
Yeah, we got this, but I don't want to grab it when these things are spawning. Ah, what's coming?
Yep, get the hell out of here. That shit out of here.
That was very close.
Improve critical hits. Is this thing not done? Oh my god.
I don't know, man.
It keeps coming.
It just seems to
Really
go
down
on
in
and
my
on
life,
and
though.
on. Swordstone. Oh,
Oh my
fucking
goodness.
level absorbed. Rick.
Yeah.
It hasn't
Oh,
gotten
yeah.
me yet. But
yeah.
I don't want to jinx it.
I didn't even see it. It just appeared and exploded.
What is
immediately.
this?
Yeah, exactly.
Shit.
That's what happened.
Place is crazy. This blood place? Oh my god. Oh, oh.
Oh, these guys are blocking me in here. I swear if one pops up in here.
Alright, we gotta head north.
Oh, okay.
Another level absorbed. Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're not having a good time.
No, I'm not.
Oh god. I almost got a level absorbed too. But I just used my ulti.
Shit.
No, he
Get
countered
there.
me. I countered. Actually, I countered. I'm still alive somehow. I beat a boss. All right.
Okay.
No, no, no.
God, this is the worst.
Improved range weapon attacks. I'm gonna take this for a hypno. I'll give it
Thank
10.
you.
Feels like it's lasting forever.
Last time it turned off at some point. Like I don't know what
I think
triggered
when
it
the
to turn
fire
off.
started
before.
spreading, maybe. Maybe they're
And the
like,
fire is
"That's
going."
too messed up.
It's going.
I don't know.
It's closing in on this area, like where we're supposed to be. Like, it's all over this place.
Are you near me?
Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, you're near me. I'm gonna drop this for you. Here, take this.
You drop it, and then I'll come pick it up, and then.
Oh, the plague died down.
There
Thank
it
God.
is.
Is there a bonfire anywhere?
Yeah,
Nope.
inside the place where I beat the boss, right next to
Okay,
you.
I'm going.
It's somewhere towards the center or the top.
I
or
don't
whatever
want to
the
go
boss
to
normally is.
go to that until this is over.
Yeah.
Though.
Oh, I got blood loss. Oh God.
He's just running in circles. I see him.
They're gonna down me.
Oh, the blood loss guys. Yeah, they're kind of nuts. I almost died there to them.
I don't even know where the thing is
It's
at.
over here.
Still looking for it.
Nope, nope.
It'd be
Fire's
nice
got
to
it.
point
Never
out
mind.
exactly where it is.
Fire's got it, but how bad does the fire got it?
Like it's gone.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Like I was about to get it, and the fire just reached it. So.
Well, this is gonna be painful. If even doable. I don't
the
know.
hell?
We'll see.
Fucking spiders.
Ow. That guy kind of sucked.
They don't like fire though. That's nice. Oh God.
Lighting their silk
Has the
on
level
fire.
thing stopped now? I think it has.
I think
Yeah,
it
it
did.
has. But I lost so many levels.
Oh shit. A lot of little spiders.
Oops. I drank a flask by accident.
By
That's nice.
accident.
By accident. Oh god, the spider
My
humping me.
gun go off by accident.
Oh god. Spider's twerking all over me. Oh my god, he got a face on his butt too.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, kind of cracked me up a little bit.
All right.
What kind of silly boss is this? Oh my god, his butthole is the weakness.
Let's took out a bunch of the spiders there.
Wait, which side is the butthole? You got two.
I'm not sure.
They're both buttholes. Face is a butthole.
Is that our fire or his fire?
Mine. He just poison.
Friendly
I think.
fire. It's friendly fire, you say.
Yep. Lightning on fire. Oh yeah, it's burning. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Boom! In the face hole.
The face hit the sweet spot. If it hits his face, it does massive damage. Ugh. Just good luck.
I don't know, I'm in his face the whole time. I keep getting spiders humping my back, though.
Yeah,
they're annoying
They're
as
trying to
shit.
show me a good time, but like...
It's very annoying trying to target them as well, because it keeps targeting the big spider.
That's why I just started doing damage to the boss.
Yeah, same here.
It's not even worth it to try to get those spiders, and it just keeps spawning them out of his butthole.
God damn it. Nice. Okay.
I got me.
Nice.
Doesn't feel that bad for doing this at a low level.
I didn't lose a single level, which is kind of funny part.
Frag.
They were sucking the hell out of you, though. What level are you right now?
Level 2.
That's starting to make a little sense now. I was wondering where the damage is. I'm just
Hey, I'm
gonna...
doing the best I can, okay?
I think I see one of its faces rolling on the floor.
Neat. Yeah, get here, webs. Someone checking webs.
I know, right?
Yeah, there's...
What the hell?
Are we supposed to do something about that?
I don't know. I'm just gonna do another AoE. Screw it. Can't even move, man.
Alright, it went away.
Just keep firing it up.
Yeah.
It's almost down.
Alright,
Ow.
well, I got no more heals, so...
That's fine, we don't need to tap it. Like that, yeah. I did it.
There we go. Good shit.
Activation summons group of those lost in death
I'll
that
take
attack
that.
enemies. Like our stars, overhead while walking. What's quick blood losses?
Alright, so if we want to get to that thing... I mean, there's a tree there that we can use to fly across the map, maybe? But you guys want to get the blood thing first, so...
Okay, yeah.
And after that, take the tree, and we can fly all the way to the south portion of the map. I'll see where it takes us. You try to fly against the grain for the bird, though. It doesn't take you very far. Unfortunately.
You just have to know what you're doing.
Yeah, never do.
I don't know what I'm doing. So don't listen to me.
Where's the tree? Oh, it's probably on top.
I'll see the boss thing.
It's right here. That's where it was.
Yeah, I don't have it. Alright.
Ah, there's
cool,
a tree.
let's
I marked where the thing
move on. Mark the tree. Got it.
is. How do you mark yourself?
I don't know, I do it on accident all the time.
Get out a permanent marker, then just draw on yourself.
That's
the
it.
game,
You found the way.
game recognizes
Oh, there you go.
it through
I know how to do
camera.
it. You hold triangle, and then you tap in the left click.
Make that your face button, butt face. Talking to the spider, to be clear. Lies. Lies.
Okay, yep. There's a
We were
big
talking-
castle.
I'm a giant dorm guard of this building, so I'll destroy it. It shows up to fight. Yeah, there is.
That didn't take us very far. That's not good.
It's taking us.
It's taking me pretty far.
Yeah.
I mean, it dropped me over here in the church.
Yeah. It's pretty
I'm
far.
flying over your head though.
You're flying. How the hell are you fly for so long? I can't use this bird for my life, so.
You are a bird.
Kind of funny because my guy is a bird. Bird don't know bird. All right, well, the castle is right here, so I guess we charge on in.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is about.
Do it. You do this Leroy Jenkins style?
Yeah, going blind.
No other way.
Here we go. Right through the front door. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, better than the back door.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Is it open or what?
Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, it's open. Front door is wide open.
It looks like, yeah, two side doors, but I guess they're both the front doors.
There's like a big bossy thing in the back.
So many issues with this building. First off, the stairs. We need to speak to someone about that. I mean, the plumbing's obviously busted. Look at all this running water. Jesus Christ.
I'll go ahead and call town hall right away.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. What was that?
What is that?
I don't know. It's hailing. Oh, there's something at the top. It's just shitting out rocks everywhere. Okay.
What was that? Why did that... Jesus Christ, that is a big ass whatever you call it.
Alright, keep moving. Maybe skip these guys? I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems like there's a jump back here and there is a fire. So.
How do we get to it though?
I don't know. Maybe just jump in through here?
Plumbing.
Yeah, you just jump up.
Yeah.
Through the plumbing, there it is. Walk through all the shit. There we go, and there's a jump. Alright, up we go. That wasn't the right way. Ow!
How? What is the right way?
I don't know.
Get that great
It looks like
probably,
it's...
right?
Yeah, it's like over there or something. Maybe we jumped the wrong way here. I don't even... Oh, shit, I fell off. Alright, it's fine. Keep walking. Keep walking. I think we have to jump this way, backwards.
Oh, no.
It's closing in over here, so we're good. Whatever, just go this way. I think.
Ow, something's killing me.
This might be the way. Maybe it's not. It's not the way. God damn it.
Oh.
I guess we have to walk along the roof. That's what it's leading us to do, yeah?
It seems like it. Like, there's no other reason.
How?
Alright, so where is it leading us on the roof? Do you see a path?
I don't know, I'm on the other side.
Here?
Oh, I hear over here a twinkle.
Oh,
so
there's a sewer that I just fell in?
Okay. It makes me tankier, I'll take it. This way.
Well, I don't know where I am, but...
Gamer fell into a sewer, which is...
Yeah, I'm down. I don't know how to get out. Yeah. I'm alive. I'm just in a sewer, and I don't know how to get out of it.
Yeah, I'm down too.
How the hell?
This place is confusing as hell.
Isn't it?
Yep, and I keep getting shot. Oh my god.
I found a beefy boy. I'm walking towards you.
I have no idea how to get to you.
I'm just gonna keep jumping down.
I'm in a sewer?
Up, but...
And I don't know how to get out of it. That's...
Ooh, boost damage negation.
Maybe I just go through the sewer? I don't know.
Ow, ow, ow. Thing is shitting all over me again. Wonderful.
I don't know where this is leading me.
Looks like you're leaving.
No, I'm... Okay, there's
I came down. I came down too and out. Oh, I'm in the sewer now too.
Yeah, there's an updraft.
I have no idea where you guys are.
I was just trying to find where Gamer was. I found it, but now.
Okay, now there's a
I'm-
fire here. I think I'm going the right way. I have no idea.
What is that?
How the heck?
Okay, you were somewhere over here, but I see some dead monsters.
Spawned a mimic troll.
Oh, found the jumps. Alright, I'm here. I think. Wait, there's a boss here? Oh, it's like a little mini boss.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I think it's a personal objective.
Oh, I see.
But I was trying to get to that main boss and this happened first. There's a bonfire there though, so I thought, oh, surely this is right before the main boss, right?
Surely. Kept getting so lost. Finished 3 games, 1 victory, then 2 defeats.
That wasn't shit for EXP though.
Objective achieved.
Okay, how do we get to that though? Like it seems like it's right there somewhere.
I'm just gonna walk this way. Maybe this is it.
Oh Jesus! You've got a lot of enemies here now.
There's like a bunch of ups.
Oh
you know?
god.
There you go. Jump over.
Oh, headless troll is a boss.
Is that it?
No, it's like a smaller boss, but it is a boss.
Oh, I found the boss.
Found it. All right.
You did? Alright, yeah, there's no way I'm killing this shit alone. It'll take me forever. I'm gonna go back to you guys.
Where's the boss?
I'm coming.
Right down here.
Right there. All right.
That looks pretty boss-like to me.
Black Knife Assassin.
I mean, it looks dead to me.
This over here? You gonna see down there?
Okay. Alright, jump down.
Yep.
Huh.
Huh. Maybe it's not dead.
Alright. Now he's gonna attack soon. He lit his crotch on fire, by the way.
Oh no.
I don't think he liked that.
No, he's not. Not like that.
Nope. Doesn't like me.
There we go. Oh, the feeling is mutual. We both don't like him.
Come on.
Oh, good thing he's easy.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be way harder.
Yeah, no, we're bullying him.
Jesus. Hit him down. I'm down. 1 hit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's easy as long as you don't get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't get hit. That is the game.
What up, Temptic? Just don't die. Just don't die. Ooh. Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Needs to be equipped for Power of the Bloodlord.
That's good.
I'll take this just in case I get a...
Oh, level up.
bell.
Don't forget to level up.
Yep.
We can finish off whatever quick bosses there are in here too. Damn.
Yeah, small
It was like a
ones.
small. It was a small troll.
Oh, no.
Maybe not.
Rains gather.
We're not. We
Yeah,
gotta get
no.
head at front.
Of course they do. Why would they not?
This place is a maze. Where's the front?
Yeah,
Walk
just
straight.
keep going forward.
That easy,
Walk
huh?
straight.
And then you go up the side.
Got it.
I assume.
Hold on, there's an item here.
I assume. You sounded so confident.
Hey, look, it's the exit.
It worked, yeah.
G'day, you get
Put it on
dunt.
this location. Oh shit, I fell down a hole. I'm dead. Cool.
I mean,
didn't want
damn,
those anyway.
that sucks.
Okay, I don't need both those shields. Let's keep going. Proof holy attack power ice. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I mean, this hasn't been awful.
Swap that over.
But that pest shit.
Oh god, I jumped off a ledge.
Did you jump into the hole too?
Did you die too?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to jump into the hole.
I didn't see the hole there. Oh no.
It was too late. You have wings. You have less of an excuse. I sunk like a rock.
It's okay. This is fine. This is fine.
We
I'm
could
gonna
take
step
that
out of the fire
real
for a
quick,
second.
right?
Huh?
I can go to that.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. I didn't see that hole there.
There's no way. There's no way we're getting it. The fire's getting close. But what is it? I just want to know now.
I'm gonna get that over there real quick to get my level.
Where is it? Oh, there's no way.
There's no way we're doing that. The guys already spawned in. The dudes are in. Give me the shit. Alright, thank you.
Oh, well, the knight's here, so...
It is indeed. Alright, there we go.
I was gonna leave that.
Yeah, leave them.
Fire's too powerful.
Never find a bell.
Oh, I have a bell. How much FP you have?
Full? I don't know.
7.
An okay amount. Not a lot, not a little.
Is it higher or lower than 12? Yeah, it's about 12.
Okay. I just looked at the raw number for it's 90.
You have, yeah, 90. I have 105.
Nice.
Alright, those blades did not have to do that. That was a little overkill.
Yes, they did. There was
Save
no
the
other
boss.
way.
Oh, this scrub?
You always
Easy.
say that.
What is
Some of
this,
the
the
hip-
first night? Come on.
Right?
Yeah, it's this scrub. Look at him just standing there. He's like, How much damage?
Handsy ass.
I think he's actually worse as like a regular enemy than a boss.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
And there was much rejoicing.
The hippo's here, isn't he?
Yep. Came right at me. Now he's coming for you. Yay, ads are over. Woot.
That guy's engaging his tail whip.
Come on.
I hear the ring-a-ling-a-ling. This guy's done so.
Now it's just a hippo.
Easy. Easy hippo.
He's staggered.
He is.
Guys, once one of us gets it, come on.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, this is good.
Boom.
It's kind of sad when he's just by himself, you know?
It is.
Oh man, he shouldn't have messed with this.
Oh, he hit
We
me,
weren't
killed
fighting.
him.
He chose to join this battle, okay?
There we go. Time to get rocked by the boss. You guys ready?
Yep.
Please. Please. Watch how much we bank this bastard.
In reverse.
Hey,
should I
hey.
get stam or stance
Still
breaking? What do you
spank.
think for this boss? I haven't done yet.
Get ready to embrace your new name, Bend Over.
Coco.
Yep.
Stamina or stance breaking? What's better for this boss?
Joke's on you.
Probably stance breaking, I would imagine. Just try to break him as quick as possible.
Got it.
I mean, stamina's ever depleting. It's like always almost empty.
Yeah, with stamina regen, so.
How much do I have? 27? Can I level
Does
anything?
anyone want something that reduces their FP cost but also reduces their maximum HP?
I could probably do the bell thing with that. I don't know. It's talisman.
Yeah, it's talisman. I'm not using FP, and I certainly
And you're
don't
just
want
losing
less
health?
HP.
Again, reduce FP, maximum HP. Nah, I need HP as much as possible.
Yes. I'm not
Yeah,
using
I'm
FP, so.
I'm tank build, so.
What up?
Alright. Good to go.
I'm not good to go. I'm not good to go. I haven't leveled up yet. Ah!
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
We don't need luck. We're streamers.
Sure. Luck will find us, I believe.
Probably not a streamer. But okay.
I believe.
Gamer, you're an honorary streamer. Okay. Games are designed, like games these days are made for us to be entertaining. And what's more entertaining than us winning?
Us losing.
Us losing.
People love to watch
I mean,
that stuff. Yeah.
no.
No.
Nuh-uh.
The question is, entertaining for the viewer or entertaining for us? That's the real question.
Us. Duh.
Okay. We talked to this merchant guy. He's gonna be like, what do you want to trade?
So you want to buy, hey? Make your
I want
choice.
resistance off. Sacrifice stamina as payment. Oh, for ailments. Yes. Okay, that's fine. I sacrificed a little bit of stamina.
Make a deal?
I threw away a little bit of stamina to avoid
In
ailments.
exchange for gaining
I think
levels,
that's worth it.
a level will be lost
I
for
was gonna
each blast.
build up
used.
madness.
Yep.
Sacrifice level is
Builds up madness.
painless.
Doesn't it already build up madness? Okay, who did that? Who did that?
Uh-oh.
What? What's going on?
There we go. Ow. Ow.
Okay.
Alright, so he's got those areas.
I'm down. I got mad. Okay, Chad has still got me.
Yeah, he's not liking me. For whatever reason. Ow.
Alright, thank you. I need to just knock down.
I have a feeling fire is not great against the demon.
You're wrong. Shit.
I don't know what that was.
What is this music? Oh, I can't grapple him. I can't do anything, or what?
I don't know what he's doing, but
I don't like it. I hit him and got a bunch of madness. It stopped him though, whatever he's doing.
nice. Oh god. Who's this dude?
Damn it. I'm down.
Oh god. No.
Oh my goodness.
This is bullshit, man.
Okay, you're sitting on a landmine. Sorry.
What is that? I don't know what this does. You little shit.
Ow.
He's all over you? I'm trying to go.
Yeah.
What do these things on the ground we can interact with do?
Oh, I'm dead. I got madness.
Yeah, he got you the madness. I'm just gonna... I did
madness. Nope, never mind. I'm still alive.
I guess this music is just to show you how wild this man is. Oh god. I don't know what this does. I mean, I'm guessing...
It's not good. It doesn't look good.
Are we supposed to shoot the things on the side?
Maybe. That's what it seems kind of like.
Shit.
Ow. What the hell, man?
Oh, I started
Damn it.
double stacking those seals. Oh, I got madness. I'm down. No, I'm not. I lied. But I will be soon, because I'm out of healing.
Yep, well, I'm trying to hold on. This guy is aggro as hell right now.
A bit longer, Coco.
I'm trying.
Okay, I got madness. Oh.
You're hypnos up? Alright, that's good. That's good at least. I'm just gonna keep blocking so you keep looking at me.
So good.
Shit. Now I got madness. Now I'm down.
Yeah, we got. Oh my goodness. Yep. It's over.
I got madness too, but what the hell, man?
It hurts so bad.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna keep running from him. Run!
Use your art to get us up.
My arts are down.
Oh. And look at that, we did like a fifth. We did like a quarter of his health. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know who would be really good for this fight?
Wait, can I just hit you guys during? Like,
Yeah,
I don't know what he's doing.
Right?
Yeah. Hit them.
You can't hit us.
Demon's still on stream.
Actually, my ulti's almost up, actually.
What up, Spike? That's right, still streaming. Still... We're probably about to not...
Got you guys.
Nice.
Oh shit, he got me there.
Oh no, our hard carry is down.
Not anymore.
I'm down. My goodness.
Gamer down.
No,
yeah,
game
I
up.
pressed the wrong button. That's not bad.
No, I'm down. Never mind.
Oh shit. What is this bullshit, man? Okay, I'm gonna step away. This doesn't look good. Madness? Oh, it almost got me. Yep. Madness. He just stepped next to me. Out of your asshole. God damn it. This boss sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely seems like you need a bunch of madness defense stuff.
I mean, we
need to throw him in
learned a lot
madness.
from that fight, though.
That's true. That's true.
Jeez, that boss is ridiculous.
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 All right, I gotta head out. Walk the dog before he shits
Yeah,
himself.
that was my last one.
Ending on a W.
I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one. Thanks for the games, gamer.
Thank you, Q's Discord.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're in there.
Yep, in Questly's Discord. Thank you for Questly.
Thank you, Questly.
Spike, how was the stream? It was good. We got plenty of the game sorted, which we'll finish up at bits and pieces tomorrow before jumping back into this. But yeah, I like progress. Progress is good. It's the best. It's the greatest. And now, I need to find another person that's doing stuff.
What do mermaids use to wash their fins? Tide.
Damn right they use Tide. Who are we gonna go raid? Who? These be the important questions that must be answered. How are there not many people streaming right now? It's like, whoop. They're like, yeah, that's weird. Let's go software and game development. Could go there. Anyone playing this game that we know? I don't think there is. Let's go say hi to someone new. Let's go say hi to Microraptor Games. I don't know why. I just feel like going there. Someone new. See what happens. Thanks for being here all. It was a fun day. It was a productive day. We'll do the same thing tomorrow. Good night. I love you. I'll hit the hydrate as soon as the stream's over, Spike. Don't you worry. Thank you. Thanks you for being here, all of you. Toodles, Papa, Toodles, Spike, Toodles, Dex. The raid message is... your day, your dunce. Right there. If you don't have the emotes, just say g'day, you dunce, and use whatever emotes you feel like throwing in there. It's your call. But yes, tomorrow we will wrap up the placing of furniture and stuff in the building and might start remodeling the store so that we can have like segments pop up and down as the player expands and shrinks and whatnot. So yeah, that'll be fun. A lot of level design. Otherwise, good night, you dunce.